Weisenstein, Pussy Pie. I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is like my 4th location, and the phone went through. I could have talked about it because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is Bree. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you, and not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to enjoy it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man, and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now.
Man,
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself. Like it's about to be 160 degrees.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much. With what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Hey, we keeping it real. Getting these women is really a skill. It's time to level up your appeal. Teach you the game, it's all right here. Next level concept. Never seen nothing like this. Be one of one, women flocking cause you got the man mindset. Yeah, you got the confidence to make moves. You getting women so you can't lose. Checking you when you in the building. Shout out to Steve the Dean Williams. I know you ready, so legendary. Gotta do it like this. Shooting shots now you can't miss. Cause you got the man mindset. Yeah, you got the confidence to make moves. You getting women so you can't lose. Checking you when you in the building. Shout out to Steve the Dean Williams. I know you ready, so legendary. Bars coming in heavy. Dictionary secondary. Mine is like a machete, cut deep, visionary.
I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all, yeah.
On all my chat room dogs, it's your boy the Dean. Class is in session. Gentlemen, we got a good show for y'all today. We got to do a show today because we won't be able to do one tomorrow. So we got one line for you guys out there. Guys, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got y'all covered. We want to chop it up with each and every one of you guys out here. Gentlemen, we're going to be talking about stop saying these things that make you look desperate. And what's very important is we want to make sure that we lace you guys one thought, one mind, one way. Guys, lines are open. If you are texting a woman, go ahead and put a Q if you're texting a woman. Gentlemen, if you want to call in, go ahead and call in. But we have a lot to talk about, so we're going to get it right now. Shout out to all my chat room dogs out there. Let's talk about it. One thought, one mind, one way. But let me go ahead and grab this call real quick and get it from here. 916, sir, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hello?
Yes, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yes, sir. My name is Diego. I'm 24.
Yes, sir.
And my question is, so just to follow the instructions to a T, I could do the basic bid and I could buy the product of 6 text messages, right?
Yes, you can, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, guys. Let's get this game, guys. Shout out to all my chat room dogs out there. Gentlemen, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. Oh, we got y'all covered. We're going to keep chopping up this game, guys. One thought, one mind, one way. Let's get this game. So we're going to go ahead and talk about what's going on. Okay, so what's happening to a lot of you guys out there right now, you are saying things to a woman right now that, okay, you meet a woman for the first time, gentlemen. You meet a woman, you exchange information, but then it's time to text the woman. It's time to talk to the woman. It's time to get across who you are as a man, one thought, one mind, one way with that woman. But then all of a sudden, something seems to come across and something seems to happen to a lot of you individuals out there when it comes to talking to women. For a lot of you guys out there, many of you guys start to get nervous. Okay, the conversations that you have, every sentence that you write and every one that you perform and everyone that you say is something that's going on in your head. Okay. And part of you guys are too busy trying to show a woman that you think that you actually care about her. But underneath all that is what you guys don't understand is a person that is trying to beg a woman for validation. And that's not what we want to do. And this is the part that most of you guys won't face, because I get it. A lot of you guys want to blame looks, you want to blame money, you want to blame status, you want to blame city, you want to blame apps, you want to blame weather, stars, and everything in between. But what we got to talk about today, gentlemen, for this part of the show is what happens to you guys. You have to be careful, because everything and every statement that you say to a woman is something that's going to hold you down and actually hold you back. So, gentlemen, if you have a question, gentlemen, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. We're going to be in for a minute. No show tomorrow, but we're doing one today for you guys out here. So we're here to chop it up. But there's a lot of things that's going on with a lot of young men out here. And it's very important that we kind of allow you guys to unlock yourselves and learn who you are. One thought, one mind, one way in all of this. When a lot of problems are having. A lot of y'all guys just don't understand who you are, what you are, why you are. And what I want you guys to understand is that the first move that you have to make as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, very first move you must make is that it's not about you talking or learning how to talk to women. I think the biggest problem with a lot of young men out there today, because again, remember, you have a lot of red pill. You have a lot of manosphere young men. You have a lot of young men who are struggling, who are upset, who are angry, who are mad, bitter, incels, and all that stuff. And the problem with these young men that they will never learn, because no one's ever actually teaching them this, is that the first move that they should begin to process in their head is to stop learning how to talk to women first. The first move is learning how you stop talking to fear, how you stop talking to anxiety, how you stop talking to being shy and passive, and everything that you're talking to right now before you even talk to that woman. Because most of you young men don't even speak to women the way you think. You just speak through anxiety and worry. And for many of you guys out there, because of that, you trigger assumptions and you judge and you have expectations that you should not have when it comes to the game. And this is why I want all you young men to understand it is not you. You are not the problem. Women are not the problem. You don't have to leave this world to go find a woman. It's just a thing that when you don't understand yourself and you're struggling to learn who you are, the biggest problem is that most of you guys face is that many of you guys want to blame looks. Okay, want to just blame certain things. And I just say for many of you guys out here, this is not what it's all about. Because sometimes I get it. Sometimes things can be difficult, especially when you don't know yourself. Most of you guys, we're in this year now. We're hitting close to summer. The women are out there. You want to talk to women. You want to sleep with women. You want to spend time with women. But you just don't feel that you're good enough to get a woman. And because of that, sometimes it's just how you think, gentlemen. And sometimes your words, because many of you guys out here, because remember, it's very important. Please get your crayons out. And I want to make sure that you young men write this stuff out, because it's very important that you guys write assumptions and judgments, judgments, expectations. And for many guys out there who get mad at women, for many young men that want to go to another country, for many young men who want to go to another world, what they don't understand is that you're going to, whatever you have, you're going to carry over wherever you go. And a lot of young men are struggling today because they don't understand that. And this is what we're talking about. Because most guys don't understand the levels of game because they think that you don't need game. There are guys that say you don't need game, which is crazy to me. But most men think communication is just information. They think words are little packages that they hand to a woman so that she can understand them. And that's not what it is. Everything that you send to a woman are signals, okay? And your words are receipts. Your words are your fingerprint on how you see yourself. And many people out there have a struggle and a hard time talking to women, okay? And for many guys out there who have the trouble and struggle with women, and you're not, as I've always said, you're not the problem, guys. I don't ever want, my thing is, I never want you guys to feel like you're the issue and you're the problem. I'm going to try to do everything I can to lock you guys in and make you realize that it's not you. It's not you. It's just what you think about yourself. Because the moment that you speak to a woman, whether it's a text message, a voice message, whether it's a phone call, whether you're dating the woman, you are going to reveal something behind who you are to that woman. And what you young men don't understand, where the frustration comes in at, is that you reveal to that woman if you are standing on your square or you're waiting for her reaction. You reveal that you are a man that has direction, a man that is decisive, versus an individual wandering around an empty room with a cup in his hand begging for a woman's validation. Okay, I want you guys to understand that. Because a woman is not going to say that out loud, but she can feel the temperature in the room because she knows how the temperature is with the average guy out there, okay? And I always tell most you guys out here, this is not about bashing women, getting mad at women, and getting upset at what's going on. And this is why when you talk to yourself, you can kill your own momentum faster, okay? And when the problem is, if you look at young men today, there are a lot of men that feel they could go to another country, right? And they feel that if I'm in another country, I want to be okay. Think about this: the woman treats me better. The women in other countries treat me right. But I want y'all to think about the person that makes the statement, "Women treat me right." And if you're actually thinking about it and gaming out, what is he saying about himself? Is he saying women actually treat me right? Or is he saying that I'm looking for validation in a woman because I need her to define who I am, gentlemen? I need y'all to think about that for a second. Because I'm not here to offend any of you men on things like this. And I always tell you, it's going to be a weird, this is understanding where I teach you, gentlemen, is going to be awkward for a lot of you men. It's going to bring out your anger, your bitterness, your hatred, and everything under the sun. But if you just move out of the way and just listen to what I'm saying, I'm trying to get you to realize that no matter where you go, no matter who you are talking to, okay, the thing is that women are never going to respond to what you think you want them to respond to. They're only going to respond by how you feel about yourself, okay? And then guys, again, if y'all have a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got y'all covered. We are chopping up this game, guys. So let's go ahead and soak this up, guys. Lines are open. Let's go ahead and continue the conversation that we're having. So this is why you young men have to learn open loops and closed loops. Okay. Why does she pull back when you're trying to be real? Why does the energy change after you explain yourself too much? Why does she stop texting you, stop wanting to talk to you or anything like that? I had a client today, okay? He met a woman, but because he didn't stand on his principle of learning who he is and be able to lead and dominate, the woman started dominating the conversation by telling him where she wanted to go and what she wanted to do. And the crazy thing is, she still had no idea what his intentions were because the communication that he was displaying to her was really holding him back. Okay. Now, I hope you guys understand. Okay. Most of you guys don't understand that you're not being punished for having feelings for a woman. All right. You're not being punished by that. So I want to make sure you understand that women are not punishing you because you want to tap that ass, because you want to spend some time with them, because you want to date them or be in a relationship with them. That's not the problem. You're being punished because You don't understand. You are being measured not by what you say. You are being measured by how you carry yourself when you say something. See, the thing is, most of you guys out here are vulnerable because a lot of y'all got wounds. I keep telling you, there's a lot of wounds and a lot of you young men out there. There's a lot of frustration. But, gentlemen, what if I told you those wounds have nothing to do with women? Every wound that you're feeling right now and everything you're feeling has nothing to do with a woman. They're the wounds that you carry inside your head, and these are the wounds that we have to talk about. Okay? See, the thing is this is why when you learn the game, you move different. Okay? You're allowed to be an asshole and a jerk because you're a free thinker. You're not loud because you need attention. You don't wear colorful clothes because you want women to look at you. You know what? Your smile can cut through the room. You're the center of your own person. You're not evil. And you're not trying to just get a woman to chase after you. And that's the thing that the game and the reality is going to teach you young men out here. Women can hear confidence all day, every day, but all things that women hear don't hold on and carry weight. Remember, everybody can say something to a woman, but if you don't believe in yourself when you're saying it, it's never going to carry any weight. And if she can't feel you, but feels fear before you finish a sentence, she can feel when you're trying to be smooth, when you're scared and nervous. She can feel when you're trying to be nice because you're scared she might leave. She can feel when you ask questions and things like that because you have nothing interesting to offer her. And that, I don't want to frustrate you guys, but what does that have to do with her? Because what most young men don't understand, every woman around the world moves the same when it comes to that. But a lot of young men assume that a woman in a foreign country, a woman that can speak broken ass English doesn't have game. And they do have game. They do. Guys, I got a question. We just put a Q. We got y'all covered. But we're going to talk about some of these things that happen to some of you guys out here. Because, see, as long as you guys are carrying open loops, you are going to lose power because an open loop is an unfinished story, not in her mind, but in your mind that keeps asking for the woman to finish it. Okay, think about this. I'm going to go to another planet because Earth women are so bad. The women on Venus treat me better. You see what I'm saying? Think about what I'm saying. I need y'all to understand this. Hopefully it will connect. Let me say it again. Because the women on Earth are so mean and so cruel and so awful, the best thing to do is leave the country of the planet and go to Venus because the Venus women understand me. They're nice to me. They take care of me. They talk to me. They don't belittle me. Do you see the problem with the open loop, gentlemen? See, the thing is, I say again, an open loop is any unfinished story in your mind. And the moment you feel that you want a woman to finish it is why a lot of young men will travel to see other women. See, they don't understand that validation or trying to get a validation from a woman is not something a man should do. And there's nothing wrong with women on this planet, and there's nothing wrong with women in the Americas, nothing wrong with women in Mexico or across. They're all the same. They're women. But if you are sitting around, let's say here, and you meet a woman, let's say the planet, let's do planets because I don't want to do passports because you don't want to upset people. So let's do planets, the Earth women. When you talk to a woman on Earth and you are open loop, what are you saying? Does she like me? What do I have to do to impress her? Where did I go wrong? Should I text her again? Is she mad at me? Is she not interested in me? Should I ask her on a date? Gentlemen, this is the average guy today thinking this way. And because they get frustrated, they kind of look at women to be the blame of this open loop. Area code 916, sir, what's your name? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yes, sir. When you say open loop, is that the I do, and is the closed loop the I am?
Yes, well, not necessarily in that sense. The open loop is an individual or a person that is not connected to himself. So the problem is that he's looking for validation in a woman to make him feel whole. That's why you always notice a lot of young men that tell other men to go to another country because they're saying that, okay, you are open loop. You don't believe in yourself. And the problem is with a lot of young men, they're saying, well, okay, let me say, because I'm not gonna put a color on it. Let's say orange women or blue women, okay? Because I don't want to put a color on it because everybody thinks it's just one race of women that are bad.
Yeah.
What they do is they'll say, okay, now I want you to think this. I see her. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to ask for. I don't know how to move her. I don't know how to dominate her. I don't know how to talk to her, right? Right?
Yeah, right.
So the open loop, the ego and the self-importance is going to make that person feel better by saying, see, all blue women are terrible. All blue women are stuck up. All blue women are angry and bitter, and I can't get a blue woman here. So I'm going to go somewhere else to a place where the woman cuts my pancakes, tucks me in the bed, reads me bedtime stories, and makes me
Yeah.
feel good about myself. But do you see what the problem is? It doesn't matter where you go because it's not the woman that's the issue and the problem. But a lot of people don't want to take the accountability, young man, especially as an open loop, to sit there and say, "Well, it's not the woman, it's me." Does that make any sense?
Yeah, is that the ego kicking in? Like, I
Yes.
got to go to a different country.
Yes, because the ego, okay, if I don't know how to talk to a woman, I don't know how to communicate. I'm shy, I'm bashful, and I'm just feeling awkward. Instead of saying, okay, well, the issue is me, what they'll say is the issue is the woman. You see what I'm saying? They'll say that it's just women here or wherever here is. It's just that women are bad.
Right. Sliding the blame to the woman instead of taking accountability, right?
Well, that's what an open loop will do because not only will he'll blame a woman for everything that's wrong, but he'll also look for a woman to make him feel like a man. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
He blames the woman for his lack of anything, but then he looks for a woman in another country or another planet, so to speak, to make him feel whole like a man. Because she
Right.
listens to me, because she cooks for me, because she does things with me and doesn't ask anything of me. Does that make any sense?
Right. We basically gotta move out here with zero expectations of what a woman should be in our head. Correct.
Right, but a lot of young men don't understand that because a lot of young men they don't it's hard to tell a young man and it sucks that you're the problem because most people don't understand that it's when you're an open loop. They're always trying to ask the question, am I enough? Or what can I do to be enough? But remember, if you have an open loop, you're asking the wrong question because it's not about, is she enough for me? What am I to myself? You see what I'm saying?
Right. Would it be fair to say, am I enough to? No, I am enough to lead her into what I
No,
want to
okay.
lead her to. Right.
Remember the game, you either talk or you talk about it or be about it. See, you saying I am enough is like a woman writing an affirmation in her damn bathroom and putting a sticky on her in her mirror. It's just a fortune cookie. You can't, okay, What happens is, okay, the mind is going to tell somebody to say, okay, write this down. I'm worthy. I'm good enough. I'm beautiful. Kind of like what women do and stuff like that, right? Right?
Right,
But that's
affirmations.
but that's the trick of the mind to prevent to hold have a greater hold on you. See, the mind is the enemy, and most people don't understand that. They don't understand that what I'm trying to teach young men is nothing to hold them down. It's the mind that is holding them down. When they say, should I text her again? Is she mad at me? What do I say next? What do I do next? It's the mind that holds them down. Does that make any sense?
Right, and I've noticed that sometimes I ask like, did I fuck up with this with this text message that I sent her?
Right. Well, okay, right. That's an open loop. Because okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The only way you question yourself is when you either have an expectation of that woman, you expect her to do something. You have a assumption that if I do this thing, she will give me something, or you judge her by saying by the way she dresses and how she looks, she is easy to sleep with. So then when you take those three things and then you try to talk to a woman and then all of a sudden she's not replying back to you, all of a sudden you start to do what? You start to question yourself. You start to question the man in the mirror. Does that make sense?
Right. So like, instead of saying, did I fuck up?
No, no,
Can I
no.
just?
You don't see that's the thing. You don't fuck up. See, that's just you beating yourself up because you expect something so bad that you didn't get it and you cannot understand why you're not getting it. So then it's you tearing yourself down. If I talk to a woman and I'm trying to set something up with her, okay? All right, let's go to Lake, spread your ass cheeks and feed the ducks, right? Something like that, right?
Yeah.
And she says, "No, I don't want to feed the ducks. I want you to buy me a dinner." I say, "All right, take care." I'm not going to sit back and say, "What did I do wrong? Where did I fuck up?" I didn't. That's the problem. The mind is going to make you think you're messed up because the mind creates the assumptions and the expectations.
Right.
You expect her to do it. I'm listening to you.
So in my case, right? Sometimes I say I feel like I set up the date like too fast.
Okay,
Um,
when you say too fast, what do you mean?
because like on the dating app, right? We match. I reach out to her, and then like this recent woman, she said hi, hi. After I reached out, I
Mhm.
told her want to get to know her more intimate way, and then after she said hi,
You
I
said
just
you
set
said
up the date.
okay, but okay. I don't drink. Have you ever? I always have said, have you ever drank wine before?
Yeah,
Okay, y'all wine connoisseur. Don't you have to let the wine breathe a little bit?
I would say so. I'm not really
Okay,
a
what I'm
big
saying
drinker.
is, I'm saying to you is that you've gotta slow it down.
Yeah,
High is high. That's it, right?
yeah.
But if she's saying hi, why rush setting up the date with her when
Be, be,
you should talk to her to see, okay, all right, let's start this thing off. And the truth of the matter is that this is the truth. I was swiping left or right. I saw your photo, right?
right?
And you know what? You caught my eye. Is that not the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You caught my eye, right? Now,
Yeah.
wait, now, okay, what I'm saying right there, and the reason I reached out to you is because this is the kind of woman I said to myself I would love to get to know in a more intimate way. Now, am I asking any questions?
No.
Okay, but wait a second. I'm making nothing but what? Truth, 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 statement, statement. statement, no questions asked. Right? You see what I'm saying? I'm just reaching out to her, letting her know why I'm here right now. And what I'm here for is I really don't know yet. And we can get to that, but I'm just starting off light. I'm not trying to rush it. I'm not trying to slow it down. I'm just trying to create a spark. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I did say like on the first message, like your photo caught my eye and all that. And then she just said hi, and then I just said, let's
Um's not an answer. You said, what'd you say? What do you mean, what'd you say as far as what'd you say?
after hi, I said, I would like for you to accompany me to take a walk by the
Okay,
lake.
but okay. All right, let's game this out. Aren't you does she know anything about you?
No.
Okay. In the real world, sometimes you have to talk to women because a woman is not blindly just going to take a walk with somebody that just says hi. Hi, let's go take a walk. I need you it's a thinking, man. Just game it out. Hi, let's take a walk. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So what would you
But I
have
just
said
told
after
you what
hi?
I just told you what I would say to her. And then she will reply back to me, and then we would interact with each other. But I know that I'm on a limited time to present going out with her. But I will also give her the option. Look, because sometimes you ask a woman, let's go on a date, and sometimes she'll say, I don't know you well enough. Okay, well, let's just continue to talk here until you feel comfortable enough or safe enough to want to move it forward. Does that make sense?
Right. Okay. So what I'm understanding is that so you guys match, and then the first message you would say is your photo caught my eye, right?
Well, but isn't that the truth? Wait. Is that not the truth? I'm just telling the
Yes.
truth. Okay, but that's the truth.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
remember.
I'm getting somewhere.
No, but I'm saying the truth is the truth.
Yes.
And but see, my truth is different from you guys. Because when you see a woman, she doesn't catch your eye. She triggers your desire to want to sleep with her. So you can't say what I'm saying because I'm not, there's no intent or there's nothing hidden behind my statement. I'm saying this statement because it's a true statement. You can't say that statement if you're looking at her like a piece of meat because she's going to recognize you're being a fraud at that point by how you communicate yourself. You see what I'm saying? See, I can say
Right.
it. I can say it because the truth is that there's no agenda. There's no agenda. So when you're swiping your phone and you see her,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with triggering. Something triggers in your head. Yeah, she's pretty, she's good
I want to
looking.
sleep with her.
I want to sleep with her. Right. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just when you say those kinds of things, something triggers in you to say, okay, open loop. What do I have to say to get her to where I want her to go? What can I do to manipulate her to get her to where I want to go? Does that make sense?
Right. So after you say photo caught my eye, and then she just says hi. But what would you say after that? You want to set up the day like you said, but what would you say after
No,
hi?
I will. Okay, if I say hi and she says hi, okay. So at that point, I know because I had a game, I'm gonna have to lead her. Allow me to introduce myself to you. Okay, you see what I'm saying?
Right, but your name is already on the profile.
But
You want to
I
say
want to formally introduce myself to you, not just a person that has a what you call it, the name that you see on the profile,
profile.
right?
Yeah.
Because I'm not here to say hi and chit chat with you. I'm here to see who you are. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, You would actually say I'm not here to chit chat with you?
You fuck. Well, but wait. No, I'm not trying to be argumentative. I'm just saying okay, who's saying hi first? I'm never going to say hi to a woman. You're saying she says hi, then I say hi, or who's saying hi? Who's saying hi? And because I don't say hi to women, so what are you talking about?
Basically, I reached out to her first. I just said your photo caught my eye, and then she just said hi, just hi.
Wait, you said to her hi? You said hi to her first?
No, the first thing I said is your photo caught my eye, and then she just
Okay,
said
but your photo caught my eye, but you're stealing my stuff because you don't know how to use it.
right.
Okay. Her photo caught your eye. What caught your eye? Why did it catch your eye? When did it catch your eye? And what are you going to do about it? That's what I'm saying. You can't just, okay, this is the problem where a lot of guys get frustrated. You just are saying generic things, hoping that a woman can read your mind. And that's where y'all get frustrated. You say something, but you hope that she can decipher behind the words of what you mean. You just saying you caught my eye, right? Right?
I said you caught my eye, and
Right,
I
but
would like.
okay. You caught my eye. What caught your eye? Was it her eyes? Was it her smile? Was it the way what caught her eye? Because if you're just saying you caught my eye, that's just a generic, that's a person that doesn't have depth and range that can hold a conversation. You can't just say that to a woman, you caught my eye. Where is that supposed to go?
Okay, so what I'm getting from this is I have to be more descriptive with what caught
Well,
my eye to her.
everything you have to be descriptive for her to have an understanding of who you are with her. Does that make any sense?
Right.
See,
So if
okay.
she got a pretty smile, I just tell her your photo caught my eye. You got
Your smile caught my eye. Don't say it's a pretty smile. It caught my eye. Don't compliment her, but notice that. You can notice her smile, but don't say pretty and cute and sexy because that's what she hears all day. What I'm saying is that remember this is the problem. I keep telling y'all will never understand this until you learn the game. The system that you are operating on is an outdated system. You guys are too busy trying to be perfect around a woman. You're too busy trying to say the perfect line, the perfect thing, because you think the more perfect you are, the closer you're going to get sex. And that's where everything goes wrong. The thing is that where nobody's perfect.
Hello?
Presenting your imperfections and your insecurities. See, the more you try to be perfect, a perfect person needs to flash a car, clothes, money, or status. Do you think a perfect person has to do that?
No.
No, he doesn't. So what a perfect person is going to do is he's going to say, "This is who I am." See, this is who I am, right?
Right.
And this is who I am. So either you're going to accept me for who I am or not. I mean, you don't know me. I'm not saying she can't accept what she doesn't know. What I'm saying is that most people have been indoctrinated to think that you have to be perfect around a woman. You don't have to be perfect. The thing that is perfect is you just being yourself, but you can't be yourself if you're making everything about the woman, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So what I'm getting from this is I have to be more descriptive and
Yeah,
be.
but not just
Yeah.
descript. Okay, that's one step. Okay, but then where is all this descriptive talk leading to? You gotta lead, gentlemen. Look, this is not porn. Hi, I'm Steve. Let's go to bed. Hi, I'm Steve. The music comes on. She takes her clothes off. A lot of
Right.
young men assume that women move that way. No, you have to understand, women, gentlemen, you're not the only person talking or trying to get at her. And
Yeah.
what you say is going to put you in a line, not up first. You're going to be muddled up somewhere in the back. And that means you ain't going to get any of that back. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So we just gotta like not beat around the bush at the same
Well,
time.
no, because then that's the guy that says, "Hey, let's have sex." You see what I'm saying?
It doesn't work that way.
It doesn't work.
Right.
It doesn't work that way because most of you guys don't understand when you do talk about yourself to a woman, you talk like you're guilty. Okay? It's like you're explaining yourself to her before she even asks you anything. It's like you always lower and put yourself down and lift her up. Oh, you're beautiful. You're sexy. You're gorgeous. Man, you're so fine. Wow, look at you. Like, why would you do that?
Right. Because they hate themselves.
Well, yeah, because you guys, you're not. Okay, how can a woman discover value in you when you don't see anything valuable in yourself?
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. We just gotta like slow cook it. So because
No,
she's
I
not
don't
gonna.
know. I don't want you to slow cook it. I want you to find that sweet spot of not wasting your time. You've got
Right.
to learn that, okay, I'm wasting my time here or I'm not, but it can't be sexual, even though you guys want to make it sexual. But you're not the only
Right.
person making it sexual. And the ones that shock them are the ones that are so laid back, they're not making it sexual, they're making it about themselves.
Right.
See, this is where you step in and you gotta adjust the mirror because you're always looking at yourself. And it's not, I'm saying, being arrogant, but guess what? You're gonna be arrogant because you have no doubt. You believe in yourself. You're only looking at yourself. You're only talking for yourself. And you're going to express your interest without making it about her taking off one piece of clothing. If you want her to take her clothing off, then let her emotions do it for free. You don't have to do anything to get her emotions to want to take her clothes off mentally because she doesn't really get around a man to feel his dominance, his decisiveness, and who he is because the average guy doesn't think that way.
Right.
Okay. And I keep telling you that every woman out there, and it's many, many men miss this, is that women just don't listen to the text message and what you're saying. Okay, listen. They will analyze things quickly. And they're not, your words don't carry any weight. So then she's gonna look at the man behind the words. Okay?
Right.
Because she's listening for weight. She's listening for direction. She's listening for self-respect. She's listening to see if your words have a spine and balls. And you're not
Yeah.
going to apologize, explain, beg, barter, lie, manipulate, or deceive. That's how the thing changes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I see what you're saying. And I've seen that firsthand because
Yes.
women are like really ruthless. If you don't have game, like they would just like block you and not say, you know.
Well, that's not, but no. See that? Okay, watch this. Is that her being ruthless or is that her telling you to leave me alone?
Right. Leave me
So,
alone.
but right, but
Yeah.
you, okay, I want you to think what you said. See, you would think it's ruthless because you have a bruised what?
An open loop.
Yeah, bro, open loop with a bruised ego. See,
Right.
see, look what you just said. You didn't even realize you said it. It's no disrespect, but it's a good point. You say ruthless. Some will call them a bitch. Some will say they're stuck up. Some will call them modern. And some will say, oh, she's just probably screwing the whole fucking neighborhood or something. You see what I'm saying? Lashing out.
Yeah.
Now okay, guess what? If she blocks me, what do you think I'm gonna say?
Nothing.
Because I don't care. I don't even know I'm blocked.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Okay. Do you have any other questions?
Not at the moment, but
right.
Thank you for your time.
All right, good call, man. We'll throw you back in, guys. Lines are open. Thank you for the call, sir. Lines are open, guys. If you have a question, go ahead and put a queue. We got y'all covered. We're talking today, gentlemen, about the things that you are saying to women to make you look desperate and needy. Many of you guys who decide that American women are terrible. Many of you guys who feel that a foreign woman is going to treat you better than an American woman, or any of you guys out there that just don't talk to women because you think that every woman you talk to is mean and cruel. No, is something that you just got to learn. If every woman you talk to isn't interested in you, is it them or is it you? That's how easy it is to figure it out. It's not hard to see, gentlemen. I know it sucks, but it is what it is. But let's talk more about why that is. See, this is why I'm trying to teach you a closed loop to lock into yourself. One thought, one mind, one way. Because when you have the game, gentlemen, your reality doesn't wait for her reaction to tell you who you are as a person. When you say things, you mean what you say and you say what you mean. Okay? But everything that I'm saying to a woman is not invite her into my bedroom. I'm inviting her an opportunity to be selected from all the other women that to make a choice and a decision. That's how simple it is. Okay? She can say anything she wants to say. She can say maybe. She can be uncertain and all of that. But I'm never going to sit around and chase a woman's shadow when she pulls back. That to me is pulling back, saying, I don't know, I'm not sure. One word answers and answering me outside of a 24-hour block, knowing she's not busy. And that's her, that she doesn't have to do anything. Her actions are telling me everything. But just because I reach out to somebody and then they don't reach out to me in a day, I'm not going to get mad at that person, get upset at her. Okay? I'm never going to sit around and turn something she's doing into a college course inside my head, trying to figure it out, taking notes, looking it over and analyzing. No. I'm always telling you guys, you just have to let her behavior tell you the truth. If a woman is 100% of the time not interested in you, it's not the woman. The truth is, it's you. Now, if you kind of get some and you can't get any, then at the point, it's all about her actions and her efforts. It's not really hard. It's just simple, okay? But I don't want you guys to wrestle with the ghosts in your head, getting mad, bitter, angry, or blaming. Okay? Most men, think, man, you being cold, man. That's cold. That's cold. That's what you used to say we back in D.C. It's cold, man. No, it's not cold. It's clean. Gentlemen, every woman that you meet before you met her, she is running into guys all day, every day, trying to sell her a version of what they think she needs to be sold on to open her legs. And most of these guys are just performing. Okay. These guys pretend to be mysterious while secretly checking their phone every 3 minutes, pretending like they don't care when they're just waiting and needing validation. And that's what's hurting a lot of young men today. A lot of young men see a story of somebody going to the land of let's say the island of Zamunda. He goes to the island of Zamunda and he meets a third world country Zamundan chick. And the chick is rubbing his face, hugging him, walking around, kissing him, and doing all these things. And young men don't even see the problem with that. Because if you have to say, well, hey, I went to Zamunda, and the Zamunda women are better than American women because this woman that took time to talk to me, took time to listen to me. She kissed me. She didn't ask anything of me. Guys, you got to think sight beyond sight. This has nothing to do with the woman. This is a young man looking for a woman to validate him to fill in the pieces of the open loop. Because when a lot of young men out there see a person with a foreign woman, and that foreign woman is touching that person and doing something on a physical level, the open loop is going to say, I need to go there because those women will treat me better. And if you ever say that statement, treat me better, then that means you're always looking for a woman to cut your pancakes, to tuck you in, to read you a bedtime story and give you some warm milk because you feel that, she makes me feel like a man. See that right there? So do you see the problem? What happens when a lot of young men get on that manosphere, or the red pill, and they watch all these individuals tell these young men and indoctrinate their minds thinking that they can just go to a place to get a woman. You can go anywhere to get a woman, but what people don't understand is prostitutes are easy. Anybody can get a prostitute, but not everybody. Not some of you guys can't even. People don't understand. Everybody wants to tell you about the good things. They don't tell you about getting robbed. They don't tell you about somebody putting something in your drink and stealing your passports and your wallet. They don't tell you about that. They always want to, gentlemen, if it's too good to be true, y'all better wake up. Y'all better wake up. Because most of you guys out here are always performing confidence. Always. And if most of you think about how you talk to women, let's take one of the first things that a lot of you guys do. And I think a lot of you guys don't understand this. And that's why we're having this conversation with you guys. You got a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got y'all covered. But the thing is, for many of you guys out there, when you meet a woman, whether it's on Zamunda, Venus, another country, or up the street, and you don't believe in yourself, you're always going to apologize for everything that you're doing. Every little thing and everything that you're doing, okay? All right? I said, no. Okay, wait a second, sir. I don't. Okay, 816. So is your mother a prostitute? And I'm not trying to be a dick here. I'm just trying to, because I'm not trying to be mean, but you got to open your eyes and stop acting like a victim. Is your mother a prostitute? Because your mother is doing the same shit that these women are doing when she was young. So does that make her a prostitute? Yes or no? I'm asking. I'm waiting for you to answer the question. Because see red pill rhetoric right there, right? Because if these women are prostitutes, then you should have at least 10, 15 of them on GP. So I'm asking you a simple question. Is your mother a prostitute? Because your mother was doing the same shit that these women are doing now. It's just that no one had the technology to bust her out for it. And young man, I'm not just saying your mother, my mother too. Everybody's mom. Everybody's mom. So I'm saying to you, just because she wants to check out her sexuality, just because she wants to test the range of which she likes in the bedroom, does that make her a bad person? No. Listen, a prostitute is a woman that actually is going to get paid for something that says, okay, look, if you want this service, this is how much it's going to cost you. But see, crickets, can't say nothing. So, sir, please be quiet. Don't bring in that red pill stuff in here. You can stay in this room, but please, sir, you see what I'm saying, guys? You see how you see the wounds of young men today? I want y'all to see that. Just want to sit there and say, oh, women are problem. But if that's the case, then why don't you have any women if they're that way? See that, guys? A lot of these young men don't have the answer because it feels so good to put the issue and the blame on a woman instead of not even caring. But, Gilman, that's what it is. That's what we're dealing with. That's what's wrong with a lot of guys out here. Let me get this call. Area code 716, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? 716 going once.
Hello?
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hello, this is Eric. I wanted to ask about, you mentioned to have our apartment sound checked. Could you explain that more?
Well, a sound check is when a woman comes over, you should have your place set up for when she comes over in the morning, the afternoon, the evening, or at night. Meaning that you have to have your crib set up in a way that you are very good in bed, that you know how to seduce her with the feel of going into your place and relaxing and letting the night just happen versus try to force a night to happen.
Okay. So since I don't have the game to do that,
Then it ain't gonna happen. You'll have the
right.
light. You have the lights on, the TV running, and you'll just have a boring conversation, and hopefully you'll slide into something.
Yeah. You also, I think you mentioned that we also have to have like a painting.
Yeah.
In certain items.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why not? Because you have depth and range. See, the thing is, guys, I'm not saying that you have to have expensive paintings on your wall, but you should have a nice looking crib that's laid back, that's safe, laid back, and describes you. Not posters, but paintings, things that you like if you like artwork, to display it, to be able to explain to the woman who you are. Okay, you're a young man. You remember when you were young, right? You remember going to the museum? Hello? Where'd he go? I guess do you there? 716? Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello?
You remember going to the museum?
Yeah.
Okay. What was the thing about the museum that you noticed?
It's pretty dimmed out.
Ooh, say it again. There you go. Right. Right. My dog. A plus. Right. Why do you think it was dimmed out?
Because a lot of the things they were showing were lightened up.
Right, because they wanted to draw you into the thing that they wanted to what? Display. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, it's the same thing when it comes to the game. You know what I mean?
Okay. So
Wait, time out. Wait. Let me hold on. Wait a second. Wait. 5022. If you don't have the game, it's not going to work because you have not marinated a woman enough to put her in a sexual situation to want to do the things that I'm teaching, sir. You can't cheat the game. There is no body massage game or body lotion massage. I don't know why y'all, I'm not a pickup artist, man. I don't know why y'all want to tie it into some kind of a game. You don't know how to touch a woman's body. You don't know how to undress a woman properly. and you don't know how to touch her like a grown-ass man. But why would I waste my time telling someone like you something you can't even get for free, son? So there is no body lotion massage game because you are nothing but poking a hole. You ain't really smashing. Once you learn the game and you learn how to actually fuck, then you will understand it. But poking a hole is just gonna make her feel like a corpse. She's gonna go to your hold on, call her. She's gonna go to your place. She's gonna take her clothes off, lay like a dead ass animal on the bed, and wait for you to pump for a few minutes and then clean herself up. So you see what I'm saying, young man? You see why that guy's gonna lose? Because he doesn't even game it out. He thinks there's some kind of a mythical game that we're teaching guys, man. You see what I'm saying? How messed up people are?
Right.
Right. But no, you asked a great question. What I'm saying to you is that the thing that you have to do is that you want to draw her in with who you are. You see what I'm saying? You don't want to one thing you don't want to do is I don't want to force the situation. So, okay, see if you do it right, young man, right? See, you're thinking about her coming over, right? Right?
Yeah.
But you're not thinking about her coming before she comes over. You're not thinking about her being wet before she comes over or turned on before she comes over or wants to come over to come. Does that make any sense?
Is that what you talk about when you say when you marinate?
Yes, because you don't know how to do that. And that's the problem.
Yeah.
See, y'all wait at the last minute because, okay, you guys think because a woman comes over that you're guaranteed sex. You're not guaranteed anything. You're just guaranteed to waste your time unless she wants to do something, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other questions?
Okay. So is that so with the painting, should I have that set up like already?
But it's not okay. It's not just saying set up. Why are you having? See, this is why. Okay, sir, you can't cheat the game, man. You're trying to cheat the game. Okay. You okay. I don't listen. I don't want you just to grab a painting because I say have a painting. That's not the purpose of this. You have to have a reason why you have that thing on your wall.
Right.
Not just to have it on your wall. Because at that point, it's just a prop. It's not real. There's no depth in it.
Yeah.
Because if you put something on your wall and she walks over to it, what are you going to say? What are you going to do?
I'm just be like, it's just a painting.
Right. It's just a painting because it's just a prop. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Everything that you have in your house should be an extension of what kind of a lover you are in the bedroom. It is an extension of the amusement park in which she's going to be a part of. But if you are bad in bed and you don't know what you're doing, you're just going to just put stuff around and just throw. I mean, y'all just buy stuff and have no idea why you're buying it. There's no order. There has to be order. And it has to be locked in what you do. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So okay. So because right now, like, because I think you say whenever people don't have game, we're basic, bland, and boring.
Wait. I don't need to say it. You should admit that you are. You okay? If
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I'm not trying to tear you down. It's just that the fact that you guys think you are something that you're not is amazing to me.
Yeah. No, I understand because even my apartment represents that because I don't have anything up on my walls.
Well, that's okay. But okay, what I'm saying is, okay, there's nothing wrong with that. But what I'm saying is that okay, for me, and again, for me, because I had to write poetry, I had to start watching this guy named Bob Ross, right? Right.
Yeah.
And because I started watching Bob Ross, I started like paintings like that. I love nature paintings and mountain paintings and snow and paintings. And I love that stuff. But I also like paintings with women on there that are in sexual or sensual positions because she's telling me a story. And it is a story that I can display or tell a woman why I got that painting. Because when I see that painting, this is what I see. Like, I'll give you an example. Okay, so I've always told a lot of my clients over the years to always get a painting. Let me see if I can show you. Let me see here. Give me a second. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, let me see if I can give you an example. Something like this. Wait, not that. Hold on. Let me see. Something. All right, caller. Now there's a few of them. Now I would have something like this in my kitchen. Okay, that's like food being eaten off a body. Now my bedroom, with the wine above my bed, I always want paintings of a woman with a t-shirt on, looking out of a window. Because to me, that signifies sexual freedom. She gets to let her hair down and breathe, right? But in my
Oh, okay.
living room, I would want something like this: a woman that is scandally, like just in a situation, but there's a sheet over her body, which is when it's a story that I could talk about. Because the reason I'm drawing this painting is because it describes most women today. Most women cover themselves up because they hide their sexuality because they're so busy being judged by people. They're always covering themselves up. So when any woman comes over here, I want to make it my business to let them know that with me, you don't have to cover yourself up because I'm going to accept you for who you are. You see how I connected the painting to the conversation?
Right. You could explain that because you chose that painting yourself.
Right. I chose it because it had something to, it was a significant thing that I saw for me. You see what I'm saying? Now the
Yeah.
painting, now if there's a painting in my kitchen of uh somebody eating food off a woman's body, right?
Yeah.
Well, that signifies what, that's sexual fun. It's not, food can be eaten off of plates. It can be eaten out of your hand and it can be eaten off of a body. It just depends on where you are right now. And see the story I just said about that?
Yeah.
Why do you have the wine above your bed and what are those paintings above your bed, right? I always tell you, I'm the only one on the internet that used to always say, put the wine above your bed. Why do you have wine above your bed? Well, because the thing is, if we were, I mean, once you think about it, if I was sitting on there and touching and rubbing on your body, would you want me to just stop so I can go all the way into the kitchen and grab some wine and come back here? Or would I just take that wine, pour it on your body, and drink it off of you? Just like in the kitchen, I can eat food off of you. Well, I can drink off of you. You could be my cup. How many women have heard that before? You see
Not
what I'm
many.
saying? Do you see what I'm saying? But all those
Yeah.
things signify who I am and why I have these things. Does that make any sense?
Okay. So say I don't drink wine, so I wouldn't have no reason to have wine in my room.
Well, no, wait. Now, no, I got it because I don't drink wine either. So watch this. If you don't drink wine, I got it right here. Let me show you. I got it right here. I always show people if you don't drink wine, have an alternative. No, not the ice. Hold on. Where is it at? Okay, if you don't drink wine, I would have Welch's sparkling cider.
Oh.
Right. I like the white. That's my favorite is this one right here. This white one right here. I like that the best.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would have that. But I'm just saying that I'm just trying to set a mood. I'm just trying to create something, right?
Yeah.
But I would also have in my bedroom, I would have a small refrigerator, not just water in there, right? It would have fruit. It'd have whipped cream. It'd have chocolate in there, right? The lotion would be on the top. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if it had a little freezer in that joint, I can put my diamond ice cubes in there. But what I'm saying is, do you see how I'm thinking about setting up my amusement park? You see how I'm setting up my world, my way?
Yeah.
From the moment she walks in, what do you think is the first thing she's going to see?
Painting.
No, that's not the first thing I want her to see. What do you think the first thing I want her to see is my lost and found box. I'm going to break her spirit. That's a spirit breaker. Because they're not used to a guy like, I mean, come on. She walks in and she sees a lost and found. What the hell is that? And guess what it is, right? Well, when women come over, they tend to leave things. All right, guys, when y'all start to have women come over, and y'all that guy, they're always going to leave things over. That's just how women are. And I always tell them, like I'm telling you, like the woman, that if you ever leave anything at my house, it's going into the box. And anybody that comes over gets to pick one item out of the box. I'm dead serious. That's how arrogant I am. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it does make a lot of sense.
Yeah, so I'm just saying that this is not about women being bad or anything like that. It's about what are you setting up? Your lighting. Lighting has, okay, the thing that my mentor told me when I was young, okay? All right, so back in the day, our rap was different than your rap. You know what I mean? Our rap was like Kumo D and like like what's his name? Playing basketball to the beat, yeah. Basketball was my favorite sport. The rap wasn't rap, right?
Okay.
But what I'm saying is that my mentor taught me is that if you go to a rap concert or a music concert, they have to do a thing called a sound check to make sure the lighting and the audio is perfect. And what I'm saying is that that's what you have to do. You have to, I know it sounds crazy, but you gotta lay on your back. You gotta lay on your back through the hall, the doorway, the kitchen, the living room, the bathroom, the hallway. Because eventually she will be on her back in some of those places if you move her around.
Right.
Because I always tell guys, if you're gonna have sex with a woman, it shouldn't be on the bed. Not the first time. You shouldn't have sex on the bed. You should move from. You should be smashing her ass every which way in every damn room, man. Not just on the bed. See, people got it all wrong. They just want to go jump on a bed. I want to get her into the bedroom. No, I'm gonna flip her ass on the couch, bend her ass over, and throw her ass up on that sink. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. So, okay. Then I have a question for that. So, say if I have a roommate.
All right. I had a roommate. You know what? I was doing a lot of fucking in there. You know what? You just got, hey, look, we got to game this out. Look, let me know. If you have some company over and y'all gonna do some shit all through the house, I'll stay in my room or I'll go, hook up with my boys or roll at somebody's house and chill over there. You see what I'm saying? We'll work together. Because I'm not gonna cock block you, but if we have to have an understanding that, okay, let me give you an example. Okay, so I got kicked out of my first cousin's place. There were two, I won't talk about, because it was a transition. I won't talk about transition. Okay, so my cousin, right, was just an average guy. Couldn't get any women, right? So I was moving. I said, hey, you gonna move me? All right, we can kick it. We'll kick it for a minute. All right, cool. I can save some money. You know what I mean? Right? All right, we kick it. But I told him, I said, look, I'm gonna have, this is gonna be like Grand Central Station. I'm gonna have women over here all the time. I'm gonna have women over here all the time. And see, he thought, when I say women all the time, he thought like one every few weeks or one or two or something like that. Man, I had a rolling in here all the time, right? All the time, right? Okay. And the thing was that his girlfriend didn't like the fact I was smashing all those women. So she told him he had to, my first cousin, he said, you have to go, man. My girl doesn't feel comfortable with all those women around. Because again, I communicated to him, but he couldn't understand who was communicating. He thought I meant like one or two women. No, I was going through, because remember I told you I would take the bus, right? I would take the bus because I was saving gas money, because I was a penny pincher, right? But I would have women pick me up and come over and cook, and I would have all that stuff going on, man.
Okay. So do you back then, did you have all that, like all the painting set up too, and all
Yeah,
that?
of course I had all that. The only thing I didn't have as much as y'all have now is the bathroom setup. What the moment I discovered airport miniature. Well, okay, there was two things. Okay, okay. So you know when Starbucks started, right? When Starbucks started to branch out, I think from Seattle, I guess. I think it started in Seattle or Washington or something. But when Starbucks started spreading out, right? In the beginning, everybody, Starbucks used to have these little square coffee mints. Oh my God, I wish they still had it. They had these little tiny, powerful coffee mints. And the only reason I would go to Starbucks is I don't even drink coffee were for the mints. Because the mint, there was something in that mint that opened up the pores in that pussy, and you can blow right into that mint. No, I'm dead serious. Oh, yeah. So when I just started, but then as like I guess Walmart started coming around and things like that, I realized that okay, okay, here's the thing. The first place women gonna look at things or look through things is in your bathroom, right? They have to quote unquote freshen up or have to go to the bathroom, right? So when they
Okay.
go there, they want to open up what? The medicine cabinet, because all your medicine is what? 9 times out of 10, where? In your what?
Bathroom.
Yeah, your medicine cabinet, your bathroom. Right. So that gives her a chance to open up and see if there's any diseases and all. And they don't go through all your stuff in that bathroom. So again, like the lost and found box, what happens when they open that drawer and there's female products in there? There's conditioner, shampoo, makeup wipes, toothbrush. Because sometimes you'll get with a woman that's not going to feel fresh. Sometimes she wants to mess with you, but she's just like, maybe y'all doing some dumb, which you should never do, like some sweaty activity with a woman, then trying to get some ass from her. Sometimes they won't do that because they don't feel comfortable, right? But
yeah,
when they go to my place, regardless they feel, they can freshen up in a way that they've never done before. See, freshen up for y'all is probably just washing your hands. No, she can really literally freshen her ass up with the stuff I have. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So that's what changes up the game. But see, when you have all that stuff down and you know why you're using the things, again, when's the last time a woman saw diamond ice cubes, that you put in her drink? All that stuff, every little detail is going to show her why you came up to her the way you came up to her, because it's all coming into play now. Right?
Yeah. Yep, that makes sense.
I try to make sense sometimes.
Okay. So with all of that set up, say what if I wanted to add something of my own as well? Could I do that?
Well, what do you mean something of your own? I don't want you to be like me. You should have everything that's your own. Like what?
Right.
Something like what of your own? Like what?
I don't know. Like for example, say if I had like certain designed coasters on my coffee table.
But what the fuck okay, it's just a coaster. Okay,
Oh
what's
well,
the
I don't know.
I mean, come on, dog. It's a coaster.
Okay.
I mean, dude. I mean, I'm showing you some things that tie into sex and sexuality.
Okay.
You're talking about a
Right.
coaster? The fuck is a coaster going to do? Except put something on there.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not about right or wrong. You got to game it out, man. Coasters? Come on, dude.
What about like certain like candies or something?
Well, candy is candy, dog. When I'm
All right. All right.
what I'm saying is, all right. So, okay, I always tell you guys, and I always give you this right here. Okay, let me show you something. So there's two kinds of desserts I used to always like to make. I used to have a witch, she comes over, teach you desserts, right? So I would always tell you to take, have you ever heard of Grand's muffins? You remember those Grand's muffins from the Pillsbury dough, like the cinnamon muffins and stuff, the Grand muffins?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I show depth and range, so I can take Grand muffins and turn it into something like this. You see, I hope you're looking at the screen. I can change it up and bend it to be something else. But you don't have to get that depth. Most of y'all guys don't know how to do that. So here's something simple. Let me give you an example. So this is something very simple that anybody can do. You take a little bit of caramel sea salt, you drizzle it. You take a little bit of chocolate, drizzle it. Crumble up some Milano cookies that could be raspberry or dark chocolate. You can sprinkle that. You take your cup and you get pound cake and you press it to get a circular shape, and you put some ice cream on it, drizzle it, and then you put some sugar on some what you call strawberries. You don't have to be a Picasso, but I'm just saying that most women never experienced anything like that before.
Yeah.
Especially when you put that on their body.
Oh. Right.
See what I'm saying? So I'm saying is that you guys got to learn how to do things other than try to hop on things.
Create experiences.
Right. You got to create experiences and things like that.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You just got to create experiences. I'm saying that the average guy won't do anything at all, but he expects everything from a woman. And then gets mad at the woman for giving him nothing at all. Thus, there's the problem.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Yes.
All right. So you have any other questions, sir?
No, that'll be all for now.
All right. Well, thank you. Great call, man. If you got any other questions, let me know, okay? Good call.
All right.
Great call.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, brother. Great. That was a great call. Guys, lines are open. Guys, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. We're talking about conversation, things that you don't want to tell or talk to a woman about. Guys, y'all have got to stop apologizing for everything that you guys do. You got to stop doing that, man. Okay? You have got to stop sitting around there and telling women you're sorry. Guys, if you tell a woman you want to smash and you say let's smash, and then she's like, what did you say? Don't you say I'm sorry. That little sentence called I'm sorry, guys, is a thing that makes her feel like you're wearing a pair of panties, perfume, and a dress. Thank you, 73 likes. Underneath all of this, guys, you cannot apologize to a woman. Most of y'all guys think that you're being actually respectful to the woman when you apologize. And you think you're making the conversation much smoother when you say sorry. You think that when you say sorry to a woman that you care. But in reality, guess what? Reality doesn't care about what you meant. Reality only pays attention to what you are and how you communicate what it is that you're saying, gentlemen. And this is why you can be a kind person, gentlemen, without being weak. A man can be respectful. A man can care and think about a woman's feelings without making her smaller than the moment by itself. Let me grab this call right here. 336. What's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, what's up, Unc? So I met this girl at the library, got her on IG.
Okay.
So listen, I'm gonna hit you up when I'm done studying, like probably in a week or two. So anyways, I hit her up. I've been talking to her over IG.
All right, stop. No. Go pull up your IG. Let's hear what you're saying.
Yeah, I got you. But recently, the last text I sent.
No. Let's start from the beginning, because how you start is how you gonna finish, sir. So what'd you say at the beginning? It's okay. Don't worry. There's no wrong here. I'm here to help you, but you got to be able to see where y'all guys go wrong at. So, okay, let's go ahead and read it. What you got?
Yeah, so when I downloaded it, she had posted a story, so I slid up, and she was back home. She went back home to Texas, in Chicago. So I'm like, no way, you already left the city.
Okay, you said why'd you leave? You said why'd you leave the city?
I said, no way, you already left.
Okay,
like, without hitting me.
Okay, no way you already left because you didn't hit me. For what?
I mean, I was being sarcastic. I'm playing with her.
No, but you ain't playing. You're playing boring.
Right.
No way you left the city. How can you leave the city without getting a hug and a kiss from me? How can you leave the city without spending a little time with me so I can give you a reason to come back to my city? Do you see what I'm saying? Y'all, you remember, everything matters. And this is why when you don't have a game, you're gonna think. See, you thought what you were saying was either smooth or something good, but that was
I
terrible.
did.
Right, right. I got you. It's all good. Okay, so you said that, and what did she say behind that? Turn down your background, dude.
What
Turn down the background.
what you said is where my head was at, but I ain't completed. But she said, "Well, yes," with the little crying emoji. But so we just went back and forth.
No. Stop. Everything matters. She said
Okay.
yes with a crying emoji. No need to cry. I've got a million ways you can make it up to me when you come here, and I've got a billion ways you can make it up to me while you're over there. You remember everything that a woman is saying. Stop allowing her to dictate the pace that you're trying to move on. Because I'm sure you wanted to tap, but how you're not sounding like someone that is sure of himself. Because a man doesn't beat around the bush with women and have conversations about a bunch of nothing. Okay, so she showed you the emoji. You said, then what happened after that point?
So she said, "Well, yes." The emoji said it. She said it's been a week since graduation, so I left. All right, and I said, "A single week? I didn't know you were in a rush to leave." She said, "Clearly, I had other things to attend to," with a little crying emoji. I said, "Okay. I mean, what could really be better than a summer in the city?"
Okay,
I got a whole schedule for us.
wait. Would it be better than a summer in the city?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you at in this whole thing?
I'm still in Chicago.
No, in your statement. Okay, look. You guys want women to sleep with you, right? You want them to sleep with you, yes?
Yeah, I gotta see if I want to, for real. She pretty for sure.
But no. Don't give me that I want to. You know you want to, motherfucker. Don't act like you're that guy. Come on, stop that. Don't do that.
Unless I don't know if she crazy. I'm trying to fill her out.
Call her. Don't do that. I'll hang the phone up. You know you're not that guy. Everything you're saying is so weak and bitch made. Don't do that. Because, let me ask you a question. If you're that guy, you should have been talking to her to find out if she was that woman, but you didn't because you don't have a game, man. So don't do that, okay? Come on, man. I'm trying to help you, but I can't help you if you acting like a woman, dog. Stop acting like you're someone you're not, okay? That's not what I'm trying to. I'm trying to help you, okay? You don't need to act or pretend to be something. I got you covered. You just got to listen to what I'm saying. I'm not trying to bring you down, but don't act like you're him. You're not. You're not him. But what I'm saying is that what are you saying and doing to see what kind of person she is? Okay, you said, I want to know what kind of person she is. How is the conversation you're having showing or finding out what kind of person she is? How?
So in my head, it's like, this is my sense of humor. Like, I'm playing with her.
But you're playing with her sense of humor. Okay, but you said you want to find out if she's that person. What is joking around? What is joking around and wasting your time? How is that going to find anything out by joking around?
If she got like a sense of humor or not, that I can fuck with.
Okay. Can an evil woman have a sense of humor?
Yeah, we'll get to the evil part, but I gotta see if she got a sense of humor. Period. First.
But why? For what? Because
I fuck with that.
But that okay. Do you see what the problem is? You're determining worth off of a few jokes and a few laughs.
That's like level 1 for me,
You're just what? Because everything you're saying,
I'm checking that off. Like that's one thing I'm gonna check off. Then okay.
Check off for what? Wait. Check off for what? Because she's asking, who are you? She's asking, all I hear is this guy beating around the bush talking about a bunch of nothing. And nobody's talk about nothing. You're not talking about anything. What is it? What is it that okay, you talked about that, and then what's the next message? What happened next after that?
So I said I got a whole schedule for her. She said, "You've had my IG for a while. Could have said something earlier." And I would have made time for us.
See that right? Wait. So let me get this straight. You're supposed to be this big Dick McGriff dude, but she smoked your punk ass out. What did she say? You had my shit for a long time, and yet you're weak, soft ass, didn't say anything. So what do you think she thinks of you?
I didn't have time for her. That's what
No,
it was. Finals.
no,
I literally
sir,
told her
okay,
when
sir,
I got
stop.
her IG, like, I'm gonna hit you at the
Sir,
finals.
stop. I will always tell you, young man, and let me help you out here. There is no such thing as a busy person. You got time. Don't fucking sit there and lie. You got
sure.
time. See what I'm saying? Why do you? Oh, why?
Just not for her, like, you know.
No, wait, no. Let's see. This is what I understand about you, you thirsty motherfuckers. You trying to pretend that you don't have time for her, but all you doing is thinking about her.
Oh, at that time, I did not have time for her. Now I do. That's why I got on IG.
No, sir. Stop. When did you meet her?
Let me see. Because this was in May.
Okay, May. Okay, you met her in May?
Yeah, so I met her. The first message.
When did you get her IG? When did you get her IG? When did you get her IG?
Yeah, that's what. I think it was a week before I downloaded IG.
Okay, so let me ask you this question. Let's be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
What? Well, let's do the mathematics here, okay? You remember I gotta do this. Remember we were kids and we were like in the first grade, and they're like, Jack has 5 apples and he gave Jill 2 apples. How many apples he has left? You remember we used to do that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna slow this down in kindergarten and shit because you don't see it.
Appreciate you.
How long or how many minutes? Wait, let me slow down. How many hours, minutes, or seconds does it take to send a message?
Probably 1 minute.
Okay, 1 minute. Okay. So you're telling me in 24 hours, you couldn't spare 1 minute out of 24 hours. You were so busy that you couldn't take 1 minute out of 24 hours to say something to her, Mr. I was busy?
Listen, I definitely could have.
No.
No.
So wait, you couldn't. No. Why don't you just say you didn't know what to say and you were scared and you were intimidated versus say you were busy? This is why y'all lie. I'm not trying to tear you down. You got to stop lying to yourself. You wasn't busy. You were either intimidated by the woman or you didn't know what to say to her. Which one was it? You wasn't busy. Which one was it? Were you intimidated by her or you just were so nervous you didn't know what to say? Because you wasn't busy. So which one was it?
Okay, well, I definitely wasn't intimidated, so I'm gonna go with the other one.
Okay, so you just didn't know what to say, yes?
Yes, I didn't want to
use my brainwaves. You means you were intimidated because, okay, what I'm saying is, okay, let me get it straight. Okay. When you saw her, did you want to paint her fingernails and have a slumber party? Or did you want to put her face in a pillow and tap it from the back? You tell me, what did you want to do?
Definitely the second one.
Okay, you wanted to tap that ass, right?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to tap that ass, why would you? Oh, wait, story. Wait, mathematical. Wait, I'm going to break it down. Sir, can you turn on the background one last time? Turn the shit down, please, okay? Turn it down. Turn that shit down. Okay, listen to me. Okay, you ever watch the Discovery Channel?
Yeah.
Okay. You ever see a lion or a cheetah grab an animal like a zebra or something like that? Have you ever seen that before?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, when they get that thing, right? They drag it over to a spot, yes, and they eat it. Am I right? Yeah. Now, have you ever seen a lion or a cheetah get its prey, leave it in the middle of the Serengeti to go pee on some trees and think it's going to be exactly where he left it?
Nope.
Why? Tell me why.
Because it'll get snatched up.
It'll be snatched up by other people. So, right. So, Mr. I'm busy and I waited a week. You see why she smoked you out? Because she said there was nothing but air and opportunity right in front of you. But because you didn't know what you were doing, you couldn't handle this, you made up an excuse. Why would I tell a woman I'm going to talk to you in a week from now? The fuck would make that make sense? That's like saying, okay, I'm going to bite your neck, take you by the tree and I'm gonna walk away for a week, and I'll see you when I get back. Do you see how crazy that is?
Yeah, I hear you.
So when she smoked you out to see that you didn't know what you were doing, what did you say? She said you had ample time to say something to me. What did you say then?
I just said, when you coming back?
Sorry, do you know how to listen?
No, that's
She
what I said
said,
next. I
no,
ain't even
no,
responded.
I'm asking, I'm saying, she said you had ample time to get at me and you didn't. And your reply is what?
I said, when you coming back?
For what?
So I can see her.
No. For what?
Like coming back to the city.
Oh. Okay, well, let me start. How old are you, buddy? How old are you? Wait, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Okay, no, okay. You're 26 years old, okay? All right. So please get off your speakerphone and come to your phone. Come on, let me grab my phone. All you young kids, take your head pod out, take that shitty ass thing out and get close to the phone, please. Talking to the phone. Okay? Take that iPod head shit. I think that's better. Right. So listen to me, young man. Listen. Listen to me. Listen. Okay. What I'm saying to you is that can a woman read your mind?
No.
Okay. So if a woman cannot read your mind and you're telling her or asking her when she's coming back, for what? Coming back for what? To see you for what? What is the reason why she should come back, sir?
You said what?
Wait, what? Okay, sir, please get into the phone and talk into it, man.
I am. My
okay,
fault.
Come on. No, it's not your fault. It's your choice. Come on now. So what I'm saying is why wasn't you clear on why you wanted to come back?
Yeah, I dropped the ball there for sure.
No, you dropped the ball the moment you said a week. You dropped the ball when you beat around the bush. You dropped the ball when you were playing them little feminine ass games. You dropped the ball when you were trying to make her chuckle and laugh like you were a circus clown. So you've been doing the ball dropping a lot of times. So you didn't drop the ball.
I picked the ball back up.
How?
Look. So last night I texted her.
Okay.
I said text me because we've been DMing.
For what? For what? Come on,
again,
man.
I'm trying to feel her out. She's not in the city, like.
Sir, she don't have to be in the city for you to get her to feel herself, brother. Come on. For what? Down. Come on, man. For what? For what?
I guess if it's like I can't see you in person, it's like I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get
Wait.
there.
Wait.
Like,
Wait. Let me ask you a question. Wait. A woman can't play with herself from where she's at? A woman can't send you videos and things like that from where she's at? Does she have to be all up under you? Does she?
You right?
No, it's not about right or wrong. I'm just trying to get you to think, man. Why did you want her to message you? What was the reason? You said message me. What's the reason that you wanted to message you? What's the reason?
She looked good, if her head on straight, then I definitely wanted to correct that.
Sir, did you say message me because you look good and I want to crack that?
No.
Then why?
That just seems a little.
But wait. No. It seems a little honest. How is it? Wait.
For sure.
Wait. How is it awkward when that's your truth? So why would you pretend to be a nice person when you have an agenda? That's y'all's problem. You can't even ask for what you want. So why should she give it to you? I'm waiting.
Sure. I mean, maybe she want me.
Sir, you're the one telling her to get in touch with you, yes? Yes?
Yes.
Okay, so you think she wants you when she told you you had a week or whatever you had to do something? Did she not tell you
Right.
that? So you
Yeah,
think
for sure.
her pulling your Tampax and your panties, you think that she wants to be with someone like you when you are not man enough, decisive enough to lead her?
Yeah, I didn't lead her there, but I think I
No,
have let her
sir. Okay, okay.
otherwise.
Let her in what? In what? Where'd you lead her at? Please.
So we wouldn't be talking if I didn't press her in the library.
Wait. You ain't been talking. You stopped. You were so nervous. You waited a week to talk to her because you were quote unquote busy, knowing it takes under
Yeah.
a minute to send a message. So there you go. Strike one. So where's the leadership at?
The leadership, I said, when you get back, we gonna set something up.
Okay, set what up?
It depends on what events going on in the city. Is there an exhibit?
Wait. I'm lost again. Wait. I could have swore in my mind and I could have heard a young man say, I want to tap her ass, but yet
Yeah.
you want to go to an event? You lying motherfucker. Why
That's
are
a
you?
fact, though.
No, it's wait.
That's fun
Okay,
for me.
Okay, wait. Let's slow this down. I thought you said you wanted to tap that ass. So you want to be her girlfriend? You want to just go to an event? For what? Why are you taking her to an event? What has she done? How much is an event? Give me an example. How much is an event?
Oh, they free. They free in
Okay.
the city. That's what I'm saying.
All right,
Like,
okay.
there'd be different exhibits.
No. Events are free, but your time isn't.
That's a fact.
Events are free, but your time isn't. So what did she do or show you that she's worth an event or your time when she's not doing anything to show you she wants your time? You can't even see it. She
Yeah,
doesn't
I mean,
want you. So you not see that?
I don't see. I can't call it now, but
How
you
do
might be
you,
right.
sir, might be, okay, caller. If a woman says to you, you had my information for a week and you did nothing about it, is she calling you a man or a woman?
She calling me a man. If I was a woman,
Okay,
she
let me,
probably
no,
wouldn't have
wait.
responded.
No. Because women can't respond to their girlfriends. You are her guy girlfriend. They will respond to you. No, I'm not joking. I'm dead serious. When women have guy girlfriends, what they do is they like to hang out with you because they just want another woman around. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that make sense to you? So I don't
Yeah, I
understand.
hear you.
So where are you at with her right now? Where are the two of you at right now? What's going on with the two of you right now?
Yeah, so I called because yesterday I said, text me. I sent my number, and I woke up this morning. She said, no, text me. I just left her on red. I'm like, what? So
I
in
know
my head,
you
it's
are,
like,
but
okay,
what
I'm
am
not.
I? I know you are, but what am I? You're ugly. I know you are, but what am I?
Why you're 20 fucking. Let me get straight. You did say 26, yes?
Yes, sir.
How in the Sam Luck is a 26-year-old grown ass man telling a woman to do something without a reason to do it, sir? What's the reason? What's the reason?
Yeah. So I didn't explain it. I wanted to on FaceTime her.
Sir, how long you been listening to me for, big guy? How long? How long have you been listening to me, sir?
2 years.
Hang up the phone. Just hang up. Hang up. Just hang the phone up. Just go away. Just hang the phone up. I can't help him. Guys, I'm not being a dick here. The motherfucker said 2 years.
Oh my God. Oh, man.
Gentlemen, since 1996, 1997, I've never, ever swayed from telling you guys not to be effeminate and passive. He's been listening to me for 2 years and he's doing all this he's doing all this bullshit. Gentlemen, do you see why the game is important? Do you see what happens to a lot of young men out there? Why they get mad at women? Why they blame women? Why they become incels? Why they want to go to another country or another planet? Because the women over here are so messed up. The women over here, they play games. The women over here just want me for my food. But this guy is the average guy that blames women for everything that goes wrong in his life because he can't do that, okay? Right, dog. Hey, Sean 4140. Brother, I promise you, Sean, on all that I am, my brother, I've never, ever told you guys to beat around the bush with a woman. I've always told you young men that when you're talking to a woman, that you are colder than the other side of the pillow. You're not performing from anything. You just are. Because my time is everything and I'm not going to waste it with you. I can enjoy a woman without handing her the steering wheel to my motherfucking heart. Listen what I'm saying. He's got some nerve to call. Guys, I'm here to help you. I got you. But isn't that spinning in my face? Telling me, when have I ever told you to tell a woman that I'll talk to you next week? Why would I do that? And everything he's doing is why Red Pill and Manosphere guys go look for prostitutes in other countries. Because he can't communicate himself, gentlemen, open loop. He can't communicate himself. Because if y'all heard everybody, what did he say? I want to smash. I want to hit. But when I talk to her, I want to take her out on the town and take her to an event. You see that wishy-washy right there, everybody? And that's why we're having this conversation today, because I don't want you like him. I don't want you to be like him. I told you, women are not just listening to what you say. They're listening to the person behind what you say. And most of you guys don't understand that. What I am saying is when you say to yourself, I hope she's beautiful, she's sexy, and all these things, what she hears when you send something to her is, I don't trust who I am. Because my low self-image, my low self-worth, and my low self-esteem is putting me in a position to have you validate me. And then y'all want to blame women and get mad at women. And I'm not even putting them up. I'm just keeping it a buck with you young men. When you guys out here talk to women, you're saying, I'm sorry. You're saying, please accept me. You're saying, I'm not good enough. You're saying you are going to complete me. And then you can't get mad at a woman when you think that way about yourself, gentlemen. Listen to what I'm saying. When you think that way, all you are doing is punishing yourself out loud. You're turning this conversation into a courtroom where you have to prove that, man, what can I do to get your oxygen? What can I do to get your time? Men don't move that way. You need to talk like you belong not only in the room, but you own the room. Okay? You own everything. She didn't give you a seat. You brought your own chair. That's how you got to think. Gentlemen, I'm just trying to get you to change the world that you see. And this is why y'all have to be careful about the internet and these guys that tell you to do all this silly stuff. Because most of the theory that you get from people are always going to tell you what to do. Wear this, text that. Hold on, let me get this call, 253. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hello?
Sir, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
My name is Alexander, and I wanted clarity on, like, so you said when the mind kind of tricks you kind of with fear, you just prove it right by saying, like, yeah, I'm scared, and then you do it anyways.
How about when you learn the game, you realize that there is no fear. The mind can't trick somebody that's in control of his life. That'll be much better. Okay, sir?
Okay, I'm gonna get coaching.
All right, we'll talk. Okay, buddy. Thank you for the call, man.
Okay.
Respect. All right, guys, let's get this game. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to you, young men, is that anybody can tell you to wear something. Anybody can tell you to text something. Stand here, smile there. Say this question, do this and do that. But see, the problem is that none of these guys on the internet, they're telling you from a perspective of someone looking for validation from a woman. Okay? Nobody on the internet that doesn't have the game, they're not going to take you to the back room, sit you down, and say, guess what? Your problem is not what you wear, what you say, and what you do. Your problem is the wrong sentences coming out of you based on what you think about yourself. Because I can tell you what to wear, and I can tell you what to say. I can tell you what to text. I can tell you to do this, and I can tell you to do that. But the question is, who am I telling this to? Because if you don't believe in yourself, it's going to look fake, fraud, and phony, gentlemen. Do you see what I'm saying, gentlemen? I hope y'all understand that. See, gentlemen, what those people don't tell you, you can go anywhere and look sharp. Hey, gentlemen, listen, please listen to me. If you can afford nice things for yourself, then get them, man. I'm all for that. I think that's great, young man, that you can afford a nice outfit and you can wear it and you look sharp. That's cool. That's good. All right? You could be tall and have good posture. That's cool. All right? You can smell good, feel good, and all that other stuff, okay? You can look like you know exactly where you are going, but if behind all of that is a person with low self-esteem, low self-worth, and a low self-image, any woman is going to smoke you out and see that you are just hiding behind trinkets like a clown wearing makeup, gentlemen. That's what I want you guys to see. And that's why what I'm teaching you matters, gentlemen, because I don't want you to memorize lines. You should not memorize a line because you're not a memorized line. Please write this down. Lines are for actors, okay? And too many of you guys are acting way too much. We're talking about the language that matches you when you have the game. Gentlemen, if your mindset is locked in one thought, one mind, one way, then your mouth and what you say is going to be laid back in the cut. And she will believe the man that is saying what he's saying, because I'm not trying to manipulate you out of anything, because I ain't really trying to get that thing. I'm just seeing if you worth this thing. Okay? But if you look confident and you have a chiseled body of muscle, but your sentences say, please approve me or approve of me, she's not going to believe anything that you say, man. She's not. Guys, please understand, women love fantasy. They love knights in shining armor. They like these goofy guys on white horses. They like the fantasy of the guy that will save the day. They like the fantasy of the sucker putting jackets over puddles. But that's not what they're trying to look for with you. I was saying, let me get this call. 475, sir. How can I help you? What's up?
Yeah, may I talk to Steve?
Hey, sir, can you get off your speakerphone, please, and talk into the phone so we can hear you? Okay, sir, last time, can you please get off your speakerphone and talk into it so we
Hello?
can hear you? Yes, we couldn't hear you. Speak up, please. How can I help you?
I said Jean-Jacques Dessalines.
Okay, sir, I'm going to ask this the last time. I cannot hear you. Stop mumbling. Articulate yourself. We can't hear you. And I'm not trying to be mean. Talk into the phone, slow down, and speak, please. Please.
I'm not Mama Len.
Okay, you're not Mama Len. Okay, what's your name?
I said my name is Jean-Jacques Dessalines.
Okay, you have a good day, sir. Take care. Okay, anyway, I was saying to y'all guys out here, for all you guys out here, I'm saying to you young men out here, is that women will fantasize about the good guy. They'll fantasize about that sucker on a horse. They'll fantasize about a man whisking her around the world and everything. Hold on one second, sir. What do you want? I'm doing a show. This isn't for you. What do you want? What's up, man?
I'm here. I want to talk to Steve. Steve play like game shit,
sir,
you know?
Sir, what?
Listen, I'm not here to fight. I'm not to fight, brother.
Okay,
I'm
sir.
here like to correct Steve like he think.
Sir, I'm going to ask you one last time before I block your number. What do you want, sir? I'm trying to
Listen,
teach you
fuck
class.
all of you, man.
Okay.
You make.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I make it so difficult for you guys to care about yourself. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, he's African in his accent? Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know he's from Africa. I don't know what the fuck he was saying. You know, now he might call what the fuck? I don't know what he's saying. I told him to slow down. He can't do it. I don't know why he's calling. I'm trying to help him. Gentlemen, was I mean to him? I'm trying him to speak up. But now let me continue. Let's keep moving on. As I was saying, and this is very important for you guys to understand this, please know this. Women will fantasize. But with you, they're not looking for fantasies. They're not looking for romance. And I hate to say this about women, and this kills me to say this. Oh, God, it kills me to say this. God damn, I hate to say this shit. But women have enough game that you guys don't understand. They're not looking for fantasy. They're not looking for romance. They're listening for reality. They're listening for how you rank yourself. How you rank yourself. When nobody forces you to rank yourself. That's why they're always taking a step back to analyze everything you do. Because you're showing them what you are and you don't even realize it. And that's why I hate it. Because I'm not trying to prop them up. I'm just being honest. Okay? All right. That's all I'm trying to say. All right, guys. What I'm saying to you young men out here, most of you guys rank yourselves so low. You don't know how to text, comment, or talk. You joke around too much. You beat around the bush. You talk about a bunch of nothing. And what do you think that person is ranked in the eyes of a woman? Do you think it's a high rank or someone that doesn't believe in himself? Okay? For all you guys out there, I want y'all to think about this. And gentlemen, this is not to tear you down. But what I am saying to you guys out here, I get it. There is something that you fear. There's something that is fucking with you. But in order for you to move forward as a grown ass man, you've got to drag fear into the light. Okay? Fear is the little boy that's on the inside of a grown ass man whispering to you, don't mess this up. Fear tells you to beat around the bush. Fear tells you to walk on eggshells. Fear tells you to lie and manipulate and deceive when you know you should be honest. Fear tells you to laugh at things that she says when they're not even funny. Fear tells you to text too much because her silence is death. Fear tells you to accept confusion because you rather have a maybe, I don't know, or I think about it versus nothing at all or a complete no, okay? Listen to what I'm saying to you guys out here. Fear is going to make you passive, and a passive man cannot create attraction. And that is why I get it. A lot of guys want to go to another planet or another country because they think that the women wherever they're at are not giving them any play. They can't give you any play because of fear. Fear is going to make you emotional. Fear is going to make you insecure. Fear is going to make you follow her around. Fear is going to get a restraining order put on your ass. Women don't want to deal with that shit. Women don't want passive. Because what you always want to do with the fear is create comfort for the woman. The guy calling, what did he do? Talk about everything except the bottom line. And the bottom line, Jim, was what? He wanted to hit the bottom. That was the bottom line. But he didn't make it about the bottom line. What did he do? He didn't make it about the bottom line. What he did was he made it about everything else. Hey, text me like a robot.
I text me, call me, what are you doing? How are you? Call me later. I'll get back with you.
And then y'all wonder why women do what they do. And then you get mad at them. But you're not even looking at what you're doing, gentlemen. That's what I keep trying to tell you guys. There is no anxiety. Anxiety is fear. Fear has been running laps in your mind way too long. And gentlemen, that's who you're communicating with. And that is why it is hard to communicate with a woman, because your anxiety, your fear, your insecurity, your low self-image, and your low self-worth, that doesn't make you a bad person, is just what it is. Okay? She did not reply to a lot of you guys. The woman that you're trying to talk to right now, the reason why she doesn't talk to you, because she's already got you. She doesn't have to fight for you. She doesn't have to work to get you. She's already got you. What I am saying is that, as I said, you guys build this courtroom in your head. The judge walks in, the jury sits down, and the evidence is nothing but imagination. Maybe she lost inches. Maybe she never liked you. Maybe another man got her attention. Maybe you sounded weak. Maybe you should have said something funny. Maybe you should have pulled back. Maybe you should have posted something else. Maybe you should have been more honest with her. That's not strategy. That's a person panicking because he wants that woman so bad, he just doesn't know what to do, gentlemen. He just doesn't know what to do. And I'm teaching you guys, we don't move like that as men. We got to catch the open loop before it becomes the thing that's going to wreck our ship. Gentlemen, like I said, I'm trying to get you to not stay in the reality that you're in. I'm telling you, you can create a new one because the one you're in is the one what you're not getting anything. The reality that you're in, she is not going to reply to you. She's not going to be interested in you. She's not going to want to date you. She's not going to think about you or anything because in the reality you're in is a reality that she knows that I can't be with this person because he's insecure and he doesn't believe in himself. And even if I date him and I break up with him, he's not going to let me go. He's not going to walk away. And he's going to keep hounding me, harassing me. And women have gone through that so much that we got it, man. That's just what it is. You see what I'm saying, guys? All right. And wait a second, time out, young man. Come on, dude. No, don't do that. Don't do that, buddy. Okay. I didn't say these young men were desperate. So please don't do that. Okay. Don't do that in this room because you all fucked up. So don't come in here and judge people. Nobody said, I never said these young men were desperate. I said they're looking at everything wrong. So please don't come in here with that shit, man. Come on, dog. Ask a question, but don't make any comments like that, dog. Come on, grow the fuck up. Anyway, like I was saying for you guys out here, this is why the game is so important. People don't even understand what the game's about. You have to set the mission, and the mission is you. You have to train yourself on yourself. You have to train to talk. You have to train to seduce. You have to train to have fun. It just doesn't fall on your lap. You have to train. You have to study yourself. And you've got to learn your pattern. Nobody else's. I didn't say her pattern. I said your pattern. Listen to what I'm saying. Think about it. Let's slow this down. This is what I'm saying. Please, gentlemen, listen. I don't care about her pattern. I don't care if her pattern is a zigzag and a circle. I don't care because I'm not trying to fit her pattern. My pattern is going to show her I'm decisive, authentic, and I am a dominant ass man. My pattern, gentlemen. See, we talked about it earlier. A lot of young men that feel that they have to go to another country or another planet because women are so bad, they don't understand the patterns. The patterns are going to show you what you are to yourself. The patterns are going to slow you down. It's the pattern. Gentlemen, if we just stop looking at the woman and start looking at the pattern, then you'll be able to figure out who you are in the pattern. But your pattern has nothing to do with the woman. That's why you can't make it about a woman. You can't. You have to lock into yourself. That's why we always say one thought, one mind, one way. Okay? See, when you have this game, man, we don't live like that, man. We live in our reality. And reality is she has not replied. So what? That's all. Not that she hates me. Not that she's not interested in me. There's no I lost. There is no I need to fix it. It's just who I am, and I'm fine with it. But when she runs into someone that thinks like that, that's what disrupts her pattern. Her pattern, gentlemen, is used to you guys putting her on a pedestal. That's the pattern. That's the algorithm. That's the reality. She hasn't replied to me. I'm going to keep pushing forward on to the next one. I'm gonna keep working and just chilling out, not worrying about her, working on my mouthpiece, playing my video game, watching a movie. I'm gonna sit back and chill and work on my patterns of standards, laws, rules, and codes so I can keep my claws sharp and my fangs on point. Because when you have a mission of yourself, you can never allow a woman to come in and delay who you are, gentlemen, okay? But then there's another thief that comes and swipes things from the night from you gentlemen out here. It's not fear. It's not anxiety. It is called worry. Worry is another thief because worry tries to make you pay interest on problems that have not even arrived yet. Worry says to you guys, if she leaves, if she judges me, what if I'm not her type? What if she thinks that I'm corny? What if she doesn't like my clothes? What if I'm not tall enough? What if she doesn't laugh? What if she says no? What if she says she has a boyfriend? I want y'all to think this out because so many young men, these are the wounds that make you angry and feel like that you know what, I need to go overseas or I need to go to another planet. Remember I told you about an open loop? An open loop individual will always look for a woman to validate who he is because if you go to another planet or to another country and then you meet somebody that, guess what, that doesn't judge you, that doesn't say anything to you or anything like that, you're going to feel validated. She doesn't make me feel corny. She laughs at me. I mean, she laughs with me. She doesn't judge me. Okay, she's not going to leave me. She's around. You see how young men are blinded by thinking, by going to another country or another planet, that a woman is going to solve all of their problems. But when they go out of the country or the planet, they already have problems, gentlemen. Y'all see what I'm saying? This is why I keep trying to tell you, worry. These men, they live not only in fear and anxiety, but their worries, okay, they create this imaginary world where, guess what? I can get some ass by doing nothing at all. I don't have to work on myself. I don't have to do anything. I can just do whatever I want to do. And when you have this game, gentlemen, you are emperors and you are kings, and an emperor and a king does not bow to an imaginary plan. Okay? He lets the moment arrive and he handles the moments. 531, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yo, can you hear me, Steve?
Yeah, if you get off your mic, what's going on, man?
Okay, yep. I have to take out my Bluetooth. Is that better?
Not really, but talking to the phone so we can hear you.
Okay, cool. So I just got off my date, just went on a little date. And I could say that I had a ton of fun because we went to go get ice cream. And the place that I went to go get ice cream, there's a whole parade outside. So while I was waiting for her to get there, I went and walked around. And matter of fact, there was so many women out that I was almost upset that I was on the date because I was on the phone, guiding her to a parking spot. That I was like, damn, I need business cards for events like this because there's just so many opportunities that I could have given out.
No, you don't need business cards. You need to get to the man mindset and get the band. Tap, brother. You don't need. We don't do the business
I got
card.
my band. Yeah, I got my band.
So what you talking about? Why would you need? What are you talking about business cards in?
Yeah, you're right. I could just
come on, dog. Come on, man.
I should have just. Okay, but what I noticed is while we were walking around and I was just being me and I was talking about the different kind of arts that they had, because it was like an art little parade that they had going on, and I was just describing the things that I liked and I appreciated. she didn't seem interested in me being descriptive of what I liked. But
Wait, what
I
do you
was
mean?
still
Why
like,
don't you give us an example of you being descriptive of what you like so we can see if it sounds weird or creepy? What do you mean descriptive of
okay,
what you
so
like?
there at the art museum, they also had candles, and they had like these spray mist things. I got a vanilla candle and a spray mist, and I said, man, I really love scents because it can make a house, just come together, and that's why I'm gonna go with this one because something about vanilla and musk is just something that I really like. And she was just like, "Ah, that's cool," and I was like, "I don't give a fuck," but like that's just what I like.
Okay,
And that was like the energy throughout the date.
Okay, but what? Let me ask you a question. Why are you talking about candles and musk with a woman?
Well, I was just trying to be in the moment.
So you took a woman to a candle store?
No, it was a parade. It had art, like candles. It was like a whole parade outside the ice cream parlor that I was at.
But did you go to the ice cream parlor or did you go to the candle place first? Where did you go?
So we were at the ice cream parlor and it was packed because the parade was outside.
Okay.
And then we got our ice cream and then we went and walked around the whole art parade.
Okay, so you walked around the parade. All right. So you were talking about candles?
Yeah, I was just talking about what I seen, the environment. I was just talking about everything around me.
And what was she talking about?
Yeah, she was just agreeing. She was just agreeing with me. She was like, "Yeah, yeah, that's cool."
Okay. So I like candles and I like the smell of musk in my house because such and such and such of this.
Brings it together, yeah.
No. Let me show you where you went wrong and you didn't game it out. What is the rule of the game, dog, when it comes to talking to a woman? If you don't know, just say, I don't know.
I don't know.
Listen.
Mandment number 3. Action equals truth. If she calls you and says what's up and doesn't have an action behind it, she's not interested. Move on to the next one. Stop cupcaking. Are you asexual? If she doesn't put an action behind a statement, force an action by making her do something. That way, you'll know if you're wasting your time. Soak up this game.
All right, so listen to me. I like these candles. I like vanilla. This is him, not me. I like the vanilla candle because the scent of vanilla and musk are a great thing, great combination. Why don't you go find something that describes and defines you? Why don't you go and walk around so I can know what your scent is? Do you see what I'm saying? You never you got it. You guys are saying statements, but you're not involving her in anything.
Oh shit!
You've got
to. I didn't say that at all.
I know. I gotta tell you, I'll put them in there. If I'm okay, I'm not gonna be at no candle store talk, but I'm just saying, okay. If I am at a candle place, and my candles, I like more the the Dutch apple cinnamon. That's my thing. I like that kind of thing. Right? Whatever. Cool. Right? That's my thing. But what I'm saying is that I can start it right here. I like these Dutch. Wait, hold on. Here you go. This is a vanilla. Well, okay, this is not Dutch. Okay, but anyway, I like candles, right? I got candles.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if I had a Dutch apple candle, right? I love this Dutch apple candle. Not only do I love it, but what it reminds me of when I was small. I remember all the time I used to go to the carnival when I was small, go to the fair. And I will always have cold apple pie. And every time I smell that, it reminds me of what I used to do when I was young. But no, that's here nor there. Why don't you do this? Why don't you show me you, not you through our conversation? why don't you show me who you are defined by one of these scents over here and these candles? What candle describes you? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. And it's so simple. It's just like what you
Right.
do even with the text messages.
Yeah.
You put her in a, and then that's making her react to you to see
Well,
where she's at with you.
no, because you're involving her. Okay, guys, it's one thing to talk remember at and to. If
Yeah.
you're talking to a woman, you are letting her be a part of the conversation. You're talking at a woman, you're just telling her shit. That's why
That's what.
that's why he said, yeah, that's nice. That's cool. But you're not involving her in this. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, yeah, right. Because I didn't even get to know her. I was just telling her about me and what I like.
Right, but you see what the problem is though.
Right. I wasn't leading the conversation in a way to make her feel seen and heard and understood.
Okay, but I'm listening to you. Go ahead, man.
Okay, and then well, at the end, because she had called an Uber over to come see me, and when I was taking her home, she said I had a lot of fun, and because when I was talking, because over there they had a pool table too, and we played a game of pool, and I was talking my shit because I was whooping that ass, and she said I never rolled my eyes.
Okay,
so much
what shit were you talking while you were playing pool with her?
Yeah, I was talking shit like you know, like this is where you messed up, even picking up the pool stick to begin with.
See that?
Because
Come on, dog. See,
I'm just having a good time. I'm just having fun.
Okay, listen to me. Girl, if I hit the 4 ball in the corner pocket, then you are gotta fix me your favorite dessert. If I hit that 3 ball off the 4 and hit it in the side pocket, you're gonna have to do this. What is you okay, you're teasing her. You're not being playful with her, man.
Okay.
And I don't mean teasing in a good way. You're just talking down to her. Where's the fun at?
Right. Damn, I didn't see it that way.
That's what I don't understand, young man. You've gotta listen. This is why a lot of young guys have problems, because it's the communication. A woman doesn't want to get teased, and I'm okay. What I'm saying is this. All right, check this out. All right, watch this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say woman A, okay? Woman A, as a little girl, got teased all the time. And as she got older, she finally got over that little hump of being teased by loving herself and caring for herself and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
And then she meets you, and then what are you trying to drudge back up?
Man.
Y'all gotta think. Y'all don't keep telling.
Damn.
Look, this is why y'all gotta stop doing and playing these games with women, because you don't know what she went through. And if you're gonna tease her like you were doing versus seducing her, which you should have done, things would have been different. But listen, I'm not saying every woman has trauma from being teased, but a lot of women are real shaky when it comes to their low self-worth, their low self-esteem, and things like that. And a date shouldn't be talking. So, okay, when I'm saying teasing in your perspective is talking down at her and making fun of her, versus teasing as in fun and flirty teasing. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Yeah, man. Man, okay. I got some work when it comes to
No, it's cool, but I'm
flirting.
just saying when you're playing pool, man, make it more fun. Okay, hey, we're gonna rack them up. You win. Hey, you win. You have to cook for me on the second date. I win. You got to cook for me on your second date. Let's rack this up. You go first. Just have fun.
Yeah, that's cold.
But no, I'm just saying that don't. I get it. I'm sure the internet has told you to kind of tease her a little bit, and these pickup artists are saying put her down and things like that. I don't want you to put a woman down. Listen to me. It's very important. Okay, ready? I don't want you to put her down, okay? And I don't want you to lift her up. I don't want you to put her down, and I don't want you to lift her up. I just want her to have an experience with you that is so heavy that when you're gone, she's going to analyze and think about you because she wants to see you again. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So how did the date end?
When I had dropped her off, she just got out. She just.
What did you say when you dropped her off?
I mean, when I was driving her home, and she was saying I had a good time. I mean, the conversation had dulled out.
Wait.
And I wasn't.
Wait. She said I had a good time.
And I didn't set up the next day.
Why? That's my point. Why did you? God.
I hadn't been putting her into action the whole time. I wasn't thinking it.
Listen, we had a good time. I want to continue this with you because you know what? I hope you understand that you know what? I am attracted to you. I want to get to know you in a more intimate way. And I like to move this thing forward and keep this momentum going. Is that not honesty? Is that not honest? Right.
Yeah.
So what did you say? Okay, good night. Okay, good night. Good night.
I didn't even say that.
You didn't even say good. Oh my.
You got about the car, Coach. She got about the car. She got about the car, man.
I ain't trying to laugh, man. Fuck, man.
It's cool. It's cool because I mean, I recognize a while in, that me and her, we just not we not it. I mean, that's just what it is right now.
No, what I'm saying is that you never put her in a position to think or miss or want to be with you because you were saying you were just being bland, dog. How many times do I tell you guys, get the stick out of your ass? How many times do I tell you to do that?
Yeah, and look, the thing is I thought by me enjoying the environment for myself, that was enough.
You can enjoy the environment for yourself when you're by yourself. But you're on a date where you have to involve the woman. Okay?
Okay.
If you're by yourself, please enjoy yourself. But if you're on it, see, this is what, okay, gentlemen, it's cool. A lot of y'all guys this is where the frustration comes in at. Because a lot of you guys don't know how to articulate yourself around a woman that you're interested in.
That's true.
Okay?
Yeah.
And all you guys don't even realize it. The little comments, the little jokes, all these little things that you were doing made her think that you were just a little man.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could see that. As it was happening.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. Again, if we're going to the candle place, which I don't go to candle shops, y'all are walking around. I don't mind you talking about your vanilla and your musk or whatever thing you have. That's your thing.
Yeah.
But what's her thing?
Nah, she didn't even say. Yeah.
But you didn't know her thing because you never involved her in the interaction. Gentlemen, I know a lot of you guys struggle with women, and I know a lot of you guys get frustrated with women. But look at the pattern. If all I'm doing is popping my gums and not involving her, it's going to give her more distance because she's like, damn, this guy's we're not even connecting. We're not even talking. He's just saying things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
It makes a lot of sense. I wasn't involving her at all. And my way of playful was putting her down.
Yeah, I don't
And
listen. Okay, look. I want you to tease women, but I don't want you to tease women. Teasing a woman can go two different ways. The seduction community and the pickup artists tell you guys to put women down by teasing them, talking down to them, messing with their insecurities and everything. That's not what you do. The teasing is fun, light, flirting, interaction, laughing, and connecting while you are being competitive. Now listen, young man, I didn't say don't let her win. You play the pool game to wax her ass. Not in the physical sense, but don't let her win. No, I'm saying no. I'm saying is most of y'all guys think that you got to be a perfect little soldier and let her win a game of pool. Hell no. No. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna beat you so bad. I'm gonna take my stick, I'm gonna put it behind my back, and I'm gonna hit the pool stick like this behind my back. That's how cold I am. And I'm gonna dog you out with the stick behind my back. You see what I'm saying?
so you could talk shit about yourself because it's about you.
But no. I'm not talking. I know. Listen, if I'm gonna talk shit, I'll talk shit about myself. But the shit talking I'm talking to her is flirting.
Okay.
The next ball that goes in is if I hit a 3, I'm gonna wait 3 seconds and come over there and give you a hug. If I hit a 5, I'll wait 5 seconds and go in there and give you a kiss. I'm talking shit. Man, I'm looking for that one. Where's that one at? So I can just hurry and get this kiss out the way. Where is it at? All right. Look, I'm gonna try to hit that one over there. Ah, damn. I guess you missed my kiss. Try it again next time. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have to have fun. And most of you guys, again, the majority of young men out here, y'all put way too much pressure on yourselves, okay? Because you are looking for the worst thing you can do is look for approval. You can't do that.
Okay.
And I think when you went in with the date with her, you were looking for approval. Is that okay? Does she like me? Am I doing too much? I hope she's not mad. You see what I'm saying? I need her approval.
Yeah.
But as I said before, what's good about you is that you're not leaving the country or the planet to go find a woman because she wouldn't give you no play. But do you know a person would do that? A person would do exactly what you did and blame the woman for the date. I'm not involved. I'm not involving the woman in the date. I'm not flirting with her. I'm talking down to her. I'm not leading her. Hell, I didn't even say goodnight to her. Women are bad. Women are modern. You know what? These American women are terrible. Let me go to another country where I can find a woman who is going to laugh at my jokes. And all. You see what happens to young men?
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, it's not crazy. It's the world we're in right now. But a lot of young men don't even see it. You should never have to check in with a woman. And when every move that you make comes with permission or a permission slip, You're not leading anything. It was like what was the reason why you told her about the candles and the musk? What would game it out? What was the reason why you did that?
Well, it was while I was walking up the strip, and
No, I
I
said no.
noticed.
I know you're walking the street. I'm asking, what's the reason? What's the reason why? Why
Man,
did you bring up the candles and the musk? Why?
I wanted to share a part of what I like. I wanted to show her,
Wait. Do you see what the problem is? I wanted to share what I like, but how are you involving her into what you're sharing?
I wasn't. I only made it about me.
See this?
Selfish as fuck.
But that's not okay. Excuse me, sir. If you're by yourself, you can make it about you. But women want a man that has depth and range. She wants to be able to talk to you, to discuss things with you, to feel like you're involving her, not in your life of your candles and your musk, but what is your candle? You don't have to ask her, look. Watch this. You don't say, well, this is my candle, vanilla and musk. So what is your favorite candle? No. This is my candle, vanilla and musk. Why don't you go and find what describes you? Why don't you go find the candle that describes you to me? Am I asking a question or making a statement or telling her what to do?
Statement, and you're leading it. You're
Right.
leading.
I'm not asking any. You see, I'm not going to ask what your favorite sin is. Why don't you go and show me who you are? If a candle can describe who you are, why don't you show me who you are? You know what she'll start doing? She'll start grabbing, saying, no, this is nice, but this is nice. And she's gonna feel more involved because now you're getting her to do something. She's okay. You grab the candle, right? You sniff the candle, yes?
Yeah.
Right. And you told her about the candle, you told her about the vanilla, you told her about the musk. But where's her going around finding her candle to show you who she is?
Right. I'm more so made it about me, like kind of like auditioning.
Yes, and that's again. This is listen. This is just a teachable lesson for all you young men out here. I'm just showing y'all where you go wrong because you should never just chit chat with a woman. I never understood what is chit chatting gonna do. I don't. Why chit chat?
It fills in the gaps of shit you don't know what to say.
But why? Okay, I get it. But why am I trying to fill in the gaps? For what?
Man, that's me wanting to not lose something that is not even within my control, which is her interest.
But whatever you're interesting, you want to care, right?
That is so. Yeah, that's true.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. If I'm interesting, and that just even me involving her in the interaction would make me more interesting because it's showing her that I'm interested.
Okay. See, you did something. It's okay, but everybody's all a teachable moment for all you young men. The problem is for many of you guys out here, you do these things when you're around a woman without realizing it, okay? You treat all your conversations like a stage, okay? You give monologues about yourself. You give endless opinions. You brag about things disguised as in stories, but you want to be like, well, yeah, I got my yacht and I've got my G5 or whatever. You want to hype up what you're doing. You like you said, you try to fill in every sentence or every silence you hear, you try to fill in.
Right.
But then at the end of the day, if you add all that up, gentlemen, there's no real investment from the woman. See, most of y'all guys date this way, and that's why a lot of y'all guys get frustrated with women, because you guys make women feel like an audience member, but not a participant. Okay?
Yes.
Her mind wanders. Okay? If her mind begins to wander, her attraction is going to drop, because you're not building anything with her. And I don't mean building a relationship or building sex. But if all you're doing is performing in front of her, then you're not going to get anywhere. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. There was no interaction.
Well, no, she gave you that. Short replies, laugh, it's cool, that's nice, ha ha ha. You see what I'm saying? And I'm sure she was looking around the room. She was either looking at her phone, right? Conversation died off fast. She probably said one or two kind words, right?
Yeah.
But didn't ask anything of you back. Why do you think that is, man? Please, guys, listen. Why do you think that is?
Is it because if I'm so full of myself, then why should I take interest in you?
No, I don't mind you being full of yourself, because I'm full of myself.
Okay.
See, I'm so full of myself, I'm gonna pull her ass in. I'm the director. She's the co-star. I'm the conductor. She's the instrument, right?
Right.
And every word and every interaction I have with her is going to create not a sexual experience or connection, more of a mental and an emotional one that creates a spark. In order to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air, there has to be a spark created, a spark. Every forest fire that has probably happened that someone doesn't start started with a spark, right? Right?
That's right.
Right. So what I'm saying is I'm never going to ask questions. I'll make powerful statements to lead her in something different. That's rhythm. Because if I told her to go, okay, bring me a candle, or walk me over and show me a candle, or let me smell a candle that describes you, describes your emotion, that describes you without saying anything. That's rhythm. That's tone. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because at that point, with me, she would have been seen, stimulated, pulled into your world, right?
Right.
And that's when the ride starts spinning in her head that a lot of young men don't see. And that's why a lot of young men are so frustrated nowadays, because they're never connecting those dots.
Okay, I see. Man, okay, I got you.
All right. So you have any other questions, man?
No, sir, I appreciate it.
Did she ever get back in touch with you? When did this happen?
Literally, like 20 minutes ago, I got done.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
So I mean, I wasn't being thirsty at all. So she may get back in contact with me.
Why don't you take the lead and tell her I just got back home? Why don't we set something up for next week? Come on, dude. Why are we waiting for life to happen?
That's true, man. See, this is why I called in.
I know. I'm just asking. Why are we waiting for life to happen?
Man, okay, I got it. Yes, sir.
So call her or message her and set the date up. Let her know I just got back home. I really had a good time. I want to see more of you and move this thing forward. I'm free this weekend. Next weekend, and blah blah blah. Okay, please set it up and let me know what happens.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you, brother. Good call, man. That was a good call. All right, guys. I hope that you guys can kind of see the difference here, gentlemen. You see what I'm saying? Guys, just remember, talking at is rambling about a bunch of nothing. Okay? talking at, in this analogy, is talking, well, I've been to Paris, I've been to France, I've been to Rome, I've been here and I've been there, right? Or I go to the gym and this is my workout routine, or this is something. It's like, that's not what she's there for, okay? All right. But you could say, instead of, I've gone to Spain and Paris and Italy and Africa, wherever you've gone, you can make a statement about yourself. I love to travel because sometimes you just don't know what the world is until you go and see the world. You see what I'm saying? And I'm sure that you have been to places outside, not only of your city, but outside of your state. It's always good to travel sometimes so you don't have a false perception of what people are telling you. You see it for yourself. Does that make sense, gentlemen, right there? That is something that is a great conversation piece, because you're talking about yourself. You're not bragging on where you're traveling to, but what will happen is she'll probably say, well, where are some of the places you've traveled? Then if you say Spain or Italy or Africa or wherever, not Africa, we know Africa's broken up. It's different countries. I know. I'm just saying, hey, okay, let's say Nigeria or Kenya or something, whatever, right? But it's no longer bragging. It's a interaction, gentlemen. I hope y'all understand. Y'all don't need to brag on where you have been. You don't need to brag on where you're going and what you're doing, but you can talk to somebody about why it is you're doing those things, okay? Okay? But you don't have to fill in space as well. And I don't want you guys to ever think that. I don't want you to fill in space. Okay? I don't want you young men to live inside of stories. I want you to live in the receipts. All right? Show me the behavior, show me the pattern, show me the consistency. Show me if her words and her movements stand in the same room, one line, one way. Does it go one way, or is she all over the place? Because I'm not going to crown a woman that is wasting my time, and nor should you guys out there. You should never do that. But when you guys out there are always apologizing for what you say and what you do, you kind of turn women off. Okay? I don't want you guys to look like someone that's always begging women. I don't want you to beg women. But what I want you to understand is that when you lock down a game, we can talk about how you handle certain things. All right? You don't need to tease a woman and bring her down. A lot of women have been teased so much that they finally got around that curve. They don't want to get yanked back in. So please, guys, anybody don't listen to the guys that tell you to talk down to a woman. Oh, is that the dress you're wearing? Or, oh my God, don't you think that dress is a little too tight on you or something? You can't do that, okay? You got to have the rhythm. You got to have the game, okay? You can speak your truth without turning the conversation into a hostage situation. You don't ever apologize for anything. Gentlemen, what I'm saying, never apologize. You want to know why a man doesn't have to apologize to a woman? You're not doing anything that you're sorry for. Men don't hit women or abuse women or anything like that, so you have nothing to apologize for. If you're seeing other women, don't apologize. And if you're talking to a woman and she calls you and you're busy with another woman, don't apologize. The first thing a man is going to remove is unnecessary apologies from his mouth. He does not remove, okay? He doesn't remove accountability. All right? Don't get that confused, okay? Sure, you can apologize when you're wrong, okay? But how you say it is totally different. You don't need to say, I'm sorry. You can say, I handled that badly. You can say, well, men don't talk to women any old kind of way, but if you say something bad to a woman, you say, I should never have spoken to you like that. You don't need to say sorry. If there's something that you miss, you don't need to say sorry. Just say, I missed that. And I'll correct it. That's strength. That's ownership. That's a grown man's reality right there. But if you got to apologize for breathing, choosing, disagreeing, and everything under the sun, then she's going to look at you as somebody that she's not going to be attracted to. And I hope y'all guys understand that. Guys, you got a question? Please put a Q. We got y'all. You got to speak from the center, but speaking the way you are is actually going to help you guys win. For a lot of you guys out here, you might not be good at something, gentlemen, and that's okay. And if you're not good at something, you don't need to share with somebody. You don't need to tell a woman, I'm not good at dating. You don't need to tell a woman, I haven't done this in a long time. You don't do that, Mike. You don't tell a woman, I'm a little nervous. I got little butterflies. I hope, I didn't know if this was going to work out or not. You can never talk to women that way. And guys, sometimes not even talking that way, but what's even worse is moving that way. That's even worse than apologizing, okay? Because her reality is always going to look at what you say, and she's going to say, no, thank you. Because you're burying yourself before you even get a chance to even get to know the woman. Stop putting yourself down around people. All you young, you don't need to do that. Don't put yourself down. Okay? Please don't do that. Most of y'all are always gonna lose because y'all understand the real game does not announce, or a man doesn't announce his insecurities. He doesn't. He doesn't. Guys, there are things that you have going on with you. That's okay. You don't have, gentlemen, you don't have to share your pain. You don't have to share your problems. If anything, you should never share anything like that to a woman. Never show a woman your weakness. I think it was a few months ago, I saw a clip I wish I could have showed you. The guy gets home from work all drained, and his woman's like, there it is, my baby, come here. Man, you can't do that as a grown-ass man. Guys, you had a long day. You have your head down. You get to that door, you better shake that shit off and wake up and get back into the game and walk through that door like nothing's wrong. Women need that kind of structure and stability in you guys. And if you don't have that, that's what's going to turn them off. That is why when you say I'm not good at something or I feel a certain way, man, that's an open loop. You're not just giving a woman information, gentlemen. You are setting yourself up for a downfall for her to realize that, you know what? Now I got a reason to break up with him, get rid of him, and find somebody else if they choose to. That's the key word, if they choose to. You've got to shut that door immediately, gentlemen. Because if you don't shut that door, it's going to keep coming right and knocking you down over and over again. Got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all. But at the end of the day, you've got to be able to handle not women, but handle yourself. How are you handling yourself, guys? It's the question. How are you doing that? You have to remove pitiful statements, weak language by having stronger behavior. Gentlemen, the job is going to be tough. The job is going to beat you up and bring you all the way down. Don't you bring that to your woman. Don't bring what the world has piled up on your shoulders to a woman to make her feel that way. Guys are so cool, man. Look, when you get this game down, yeah, you know what? It sucks when I had to get up I had to get up 2 hours early just to get on one bus to make sure I could catch the other bus so I can get to work. But I never complained about it. I never said poor me. I never said, damn, I got to do this. I knew what I had to do. I got up and I did it. But you want to know why they wanted to make a meal and give me massages and all that? Because they never knew. They just love the fact that I can finally be with somebody that's not putting the weight of the world on my shoulders, expecting me to fix it like his mother. I don't want to be a person's mother. I want to be a man's woman, not a person's mother. When you bring all your insecurities onto another woman, man, you're saying, mommy, fix it for me. Don't bring your pain to a woman. Handle it yourself. Stop introducing your weakness to women. Don't tell her about yourself. That is bad. Don't tell her about your pain. Don't tell her about the world beating you down and all this. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. You have a lot of weight in your hands, but do not share that. And I'm not saying hold it all in and frustrate yourself. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that's what changes up the game, gentlemen. Please understand this. It's okay to have the world on your shoulder. And if something is bothering you, gentlemen, tell your boys. Call your boy up and say, man, let's go out for a beer, man. Something on my mind. I need to talk to my boy. Man, I had a rough day today, man. It was terrible. Boss is on my ass, man. Damn, I wanted to quit. And your boy's gonna be like, all right, man, get back into the game, dog. You got this. That's okay. Talk to your boy. If you have a brother, talk to him. Or your father or your uncle. Talk to another man about your problems. But don't bring that to a woman's doorstep. She doesn't want to know. Okay, listen, they're women. They're going to act like you. Guys, I'm going to tell y'all something. Our mothers didn't give a fuck about some of the shit that happened, but they just loved us and they pretended they did. Mommy, look at this picture. Look at this picture. She'd be like, man, God damn it. It's so beautiful. I swear, I'm telling y'all, all our moms were like that. Sometimes mom didn't want to see that shit. You just was being nice to us. Mommy, I had this and that. She's like, oh, can I watch my stories? Yes, sweetheart. What would you say? Oh, that's nice. Oh, continue drawing. Back to my soaps. I'll tell you, they all did that. Moms do that, guys. Even your mother. Yes, your mom. But it's okay. No, it's not bad. It's just sometimes your mother is a support system because you're her baby. Your woman is not a support system. She needs your support, your leadership, not your excuses and things like that. This is why I need y'all to listen to me. And I got y'all because one thing I want y'all to do, your words are important, okay? Guys, this hurts. Never say to a woman, is that okay? Never say, is that okay to a woman? Now, gentlemen, we're taking out sex. We're not talking about sex. We're talking about your interactions before sex. Never ask a woman, is that okay? It is the worst thing that you can do. Don't do this. Don't ask, hey, you know what? I was thinking about taking you on a date to this thing. Is that okay? And you've already lost, gentlemen. That's the damage. I get it. It sounds considerate. It sounds nice and it sounds gentle. I get it. But it sounds like a sissy checking in. And sometimes women don't want, listen, I keep telling you, so many gems in Purple Rain that my mentor made me see. Not just the guitar part where he looked at the guitar and she bought it for him. But when she's like, oh, you like that guitar? You know what he did? He tossed her bracelet up in the air and he said, let's go. He didn't say, is that okay? He said, let's go. And she went with him. I didn't say, let's go to the bedroom. I didn't say, let's go take our clothes off. He just said, let's go. Meaning that this is where we're going to go. And this is a non-negotiable. If you want ice cream, you can have ice cream. And if she doesn't want to go get yourself some ice cream and celebrate. You could have tea and all these things. You are never going to negotiate yourself with a woman. Okay? When you guys use the word okay, you're saying that, you know what, I can't lead you. And guys, let me explain something to you. You can say, let's go get some ice cream. And she can say, I don't do ice cream. Oh, okay. The only okay is going to be like, okay, take care. Okay, peace. Okay, bye. Okay, this is not going to work out. Guess I'm going to the ice cream shop myself. You see how good that is, guys? When you say okay with every little desire that you have, every little decision, every move, every boundary, gentlemen, you stop looking like the man she wants to sleep with, and you start looking like the woman she wants to have a slumber party with. You know, a sleepover. Come on over. We'll paint our nails. We'll talk about boys. We'll draw hearts in our fucking notebooks and prank some of them. Oh, it's great being a girl, right? You don't want that. You don't want that. Gentlemen, listen to me. I'm not saying be cold and mean, man. The danger is not in the words. The danger is in the mindset that a lot of you have behind the words, okay? I want y'all to think about what I'm saying. I'm trying to say you need to talk from a position of strength, okay? Strength can talk without the fear. Strength can ask because it values clarity. Fear is always going to ask because it begs for approval, right? Strength says, you know what? This is great. You know, again, all right, does it work out for you? Because guess what? Why, Jimmy, let's go get some drinks, right? Let's go get some drinks. And she says, I don't drink. We can still get some drinks at the bar because I don't drink either. Does that work for you? Oh, let me get this real quick. 203, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you? 203, going once. 203, going twice.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on dating women with children?
Okay, sir, I cannot hear you. Can you please slow down and articulate yourself? We cannot hear you. What did you say, sir?
I'm sorry, I cannot articulate myself.
Okay, sir, just
Okay,
slow.
what are your thoughts?
Okay, slow down. Take a deep breath. Can you get off your speaker, talking to the phone so everybody can hear you? Okay, I want you to say what you want to say, but you sounded muffled. Hold on, I'll call you back. It's okay. You don't have to run. It's okay. You don't have to run, Daryl. I already even got your name. Come on, Daryl. I got your name, your phone number, and all that. Let me call you, Daryl. It's okay. I got you, Daryl. I'll call you back. It's cool. I don't know why you hung up. I don't know why. I don't get it. Daryl.
Please leave your message for
Daryl Smith. Told you his name was Daryl, didn't I? I told you his name was Daryl. All right, Daryl. Daryl, when you call into the show, okay, buddy, just slow down, take a deep breath, and articulate yourself so that not only I can hear you, everybody in the room can hear you, okay, Mr. Smith? So hopefully you'll call back in, ask your question, and I'll help you. But if you're talking this way to me, just think how you're talking to women, okay, Daryl? All right, Big D, call us back. I mean, no Diddy on that Big D, but Mr. Smith, thank you. Okay, so this guy has a question. Okay. You said, why did you dish METR? Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Sir. Kenny, I want you to think, okay? It's a thinking man's game, Kenny. Hold on. Hey, Kenny, stay right there. I got your question. I got you, Kenny. Give me a second. Kenny, I'd love for you to call in, but I got you. Hold on one second. Let me grab this call, Kenny. 954, what's your name? What's your question? 954, hello. 95.
Yes.
Yes. What's your name?
Hello, Steve.
What's your name, sir? How
Yo,
can I
this
help you?
James.
Okay, hold on, Jay. All right, Kenny, I got you next, buddy. Just stay right there, Kenny. I got you. How can I help you, James? What's up?
Yes, sir. So, good evening to you. I called a while back, and I just tapped back in with the content. And, you know, I got some questions about game. Personally, I'm in a rebuilding season.
Sir, there's
I'm a young...
there's no such thing as a rebuilding season. It's just a feminine guy that doesn't know who he is. You're not rebuilding anything because you have nothing to build on. Because you have nothing about you that's worth riding or getting into. So what are you talking about? What does building season mean?
All right.
What does that mean? I'm
Well,
just saying.
let's not jump the gun.
No, sir, that's effeminate. Men don't talk like that. Building season, explain that to me. I'm being a dick here. What does building season mean? Hey, and wait a second, Kenny, make sure you stay in the room, Kenny. Don't you go nowhere, Kenny, okay? You stay in the room. So what does building season mean?
Okay. So I'll tell it like this. I came from having a lot of feminine tendencies.
But you still do have
that
them.
I now recognize.
Okay, you still have them. You still have them.
Yeah, somewhat, but
no, there's no somewhat. Okay, sir.
I'm chipping at it.
Sir, there's no somewhat. You are. Dude, you're not chipping at it. Real quick, let me ask you a question. How are you chipping away at it? You're not a student of the game. How are you chipping away at it? Tell me. How are you chipping away at it?
Well, not in the relationship world.
No, I didn't ask how. I didn't say the relationship world.
It's not there, but in my general life.
Sir, I'm asking how you are chipping away at this thing that you said, this femininity.
Yes.
How are you chipping away at it?
I'm reading books. I'm letting go of porn. I'm working out.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
And training my mind.
Okay,
meditation.
Okay, sir.
Everything.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay. If a bunny rabbit reads a book, meditates, goes to the gym, and do all that shit you're doing, is it going to be a lion? Or is it still going to be a bunny rabbit at the end of the day?
No, I'm a lion.
Come on, dude. See, this is what I'm talking. Guys, y'all see what I'm saying? Now, wait a second. Hey, Kenny, I hope you listen to this because this is part of the reason why y'all lose. Because somebody touched this young man's nutsack and told him to do all these things, and he's still weak and effeminate. Doesn't work. So, young man, you're doing all these things and you're still effeminate. So, do you think those things are actually going to work for you?
Well, the truth is that I have a porn addiction because of my some things that happened to me. And me giving in to this way. So because of that, I'm now breaking free. And, of course it takes time. I have relapses and all that. So that really does affect my mental, emotional state. But I'm taking the means
how
to.
old are you? How old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay. So can you
Yeah.
grow the fuck up and stop making all these feminine ass excuses? Why don't you just say, guess
Yeah,
what?
I mean, I'm not happy with it, but I'm just giving you context.
You choose to do that, okay? Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah.
No, wait. No, wait, Elvis, we got you. No. Wait, hold on, time out. Give me a second. Elvis, don't worry, I got it. No, let's not talk about it. I'll break it down. I got it. I appreciate you saying, Elvis. Kenny, stay there. Kenny, don't go nowhere. I got you, buddy. But no, we ain't gonna tear MTR down. I want to show y'all why he's all fucked up. Because y'all don't do your homework. But let me get back to this young man right here. So, young man, how long have you been listening? How long have you? You're not here with me. How long have you been listening to this show for?
I just started back listening.
No, you just started
and
back.
Before
But
I listened a couple times.
Why would you leave knowing this is the help that you need to get to be a man that you're not? Why leave?
Yeah, well, I disconnected. I mean, I was looking at other contents and looking around.
What other content were you looking at from the Red Pill Manosphere? Go ahead. What was it? Come on. No, tell me the content because
what's his name?
Who?
Corey Wayne and
that's
Corey
Manosphere. Manosphere Red Pill. Go ahead. What else?
Is that okay? Jessica Oz.
So wait.
I mean,
I'm telling you to take accountability. They're telling you to read a book.
Yeah.
Interesting, right? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling him to be accountable. They're telling him to read a book. Sir, you know what? Listen. Big Dog is cool. I guess if you have a question, I'll answer it, but I think you're in the wrong place. This is a man space. You need to go back.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm just sharing with you a bit of what has happened.
Sir, what is your question? Because Kenny's waiting.
Yeah.
Kenny has a question I got to answer.
Okay.
So what's your question, buddy? How can I help you?
So, I'm putting things together and, I had a long background of serving at my church, on camera and different things. I'm just doing what I think, living life that like I believe I should, putting the puzzle together. I know that sounds weird.
No, it does sound weird. Caller,
I'm asking.
Caller, listen, if a loser has a winning thought, does that make him a winner or a loser?
No. It makes him a loser, but
okay, then stop right there. So stop right there.
Learn or you grow.
How can you
learn or you
sir, how can you learn when you're seeping to your own level? You can't learn anything. How do you learn? Because look at you. Instead of learning how to understand yourself at a place who's been doing this before YouTube, you ran back to theory and bullshit, to meditating and reading and doing all that bunny rabbit shit. Now you're back over here. Why are you here? Why don't you stay your ass over there? Why
popped up on my feed and I wanted to listen and I heard something that I knew to be true. After all of the, looking around for other, how to speak to women and different things, it didn't work.
Sir,
so
they don't speak to women. They lie to women. And, sir, you're 28 years old, dog. Are you okay? Call him. Okay. Do you have a handicap or disability? Because sometimes a lot of young men do that. Are you on the fringe or the spectrum or something like that, young man?
I do have, mental.
Okay, that's cool. And I'm not saying this to be mean, but okay. Yeah. So I'm just trying. I'm just trying to slow it down for you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Would you, if you want to be a doctor, would you go to medical school or would you go to the internet to learn how to be a doctor? By someone giving you a bunch of theory, telling you to meditate to become a doctor, telling you to take your shoes off and walk in the beach or walk in the water to become a doctor. What do you think?
I would go to school to learn about being a doctor.
This is why do you think I say classes in session? Since you've known me, have I ever asked you to meditate? Have I ever asked you to do all the shit that they're telling you to do? Have I ever asked you to do that? Have I?
Well,
Ever?
you do say to go inward to know yourself, to
But you
understand
need
the
help to
darkness
go
and the light.
inward. You can't go in there by yourself because you're blinded by your own ignorance, your own weakness, and your insecurity, man. You can't do it by
But I
yourself.
already know the darkness. I already
Sir,
recognize, I hear and understand the shit that I am. I already
Sir,
recognize that. So it's not like
sir,
I'm
sir,
speaking from, oh,
if
I'm better
you
than this.
recognize that you should never have left this place, but you decided to find an easy way out. That's what losers do. You decided to go somewhere else. Why are you back here? Because winners stay in a winning circle, not in a fucking thing where you're going aum all the time. How is aum gonna help you? Tell me.
It's just to help me regulate
Oh my
my
God, y'all
my
got
mind, calm myself down and just focus on my breathing. But the truth is, why I call is because I want to understand. You speak a lot about not, just chatting mindlessly with women, and know something that is a part of my personality is a part of what I understood, from my dad watching him. He's very outgoing as a people's person. Now that could be like people pleasing tendencies too sometimes. So I've struggled with this thing of like, when I go to church, I talk to, I try to not talk to everybody, but I'm a very social person. I talk, when I go sometimes at the gym, yeah, at the gym I'm very social. So I'm trying to put together in my, what is what's the motive behind this? Looking in my thoughts, what's the motive behind me being this social person? And I'm just trying to understand, like, as men,
Sir,
right?
wait, no, stop.
A
Wait,
lot of
no,
times
no,
we have
you
to.
got to stop that. You're not a man. You're a guy. You're not a man. You're a guy. So stop that, man. That's the greatest lie that y'all tell yourselves. Because a grown ass man is not going to waste his time chit chatting with a bunch of people. Losers waste time. Losers socialize and talk about a bunch of nothing to a bunch of nobodies. So if you want to do that shit. But I'm not. I thought. I'm sorry. When did the gym become a social hour? Aren't you supposed to be working out? When did the church become a social hour? Shouldn't you be listening to the pastor or whoever you listen to and pray and worship and take your ass home? This is what's wrong with y'all.
No, but this is
You
also what's
no, sir.
promoted.
This is
Not
no,
to cut you,
because
but this
this
is what
no,
it.
no, this is what I told you about an open loop, gentlemen. An open loop is looking for validation from somebody else because he can't accept who he is. So he's got to run
But
around and chit chat with this is what? What? This is
this is
what?
what they this is what they
No,
the
no,
pastors and the coaches tell us to
sir,
do. They say,
sir, sir.
turn to your neighbor, chat with
Right.
them
You want to
before
know
the
why they
service.
say that? Because
This is what they.
because they're not
Mhm.
they're not honest enough to say that you're a fucked up individual, you're a loser. So I'm gonna give you some effeminate things to do because you can't take the truth. You can't handle the truth. So they're gonna tell you
Yeah.
to beat around. See, that's a problem with intramural sports and things like that now. Because they don't want to tell you what you need to know. They're going to tell you what you want to hear because they want to package it and feel good. They're going to package it and feel good. All right? Let me give you a
I
case in
mean,
point.
I
All
just
right?
consider it
No.
being
Watch
kind
it.
to
I'll
one
give you an
another.
example.
That's what I consider it as, like, just being
I know. I got you.
being a.
But you're here now. See, you came back to me. You came back to the person that's against all the shit you saying. So there's a reason why you came back over here. So let me tie these two things in. Okay, there's a guy named Kenny, right? You know what Kenny said? Why did you diss MTR when he talked about modern women compared to them to Thai women? Do you see what I'm talking about? You want to know why you are like this guy right here, Kenny Joe? You want to know why, caller? Because you are not a grown ass man, they're not looking at the pattern, okay? I'm not going to tear you down. I'm going to tie this up. Listen to what I'm saying. You hear what I'm saying? You're listening to somebody that is a red pill or manosphere person, but you're not looking at the pattern, okay? Does that make any sense? I got you. I'm sure it doesn't. Does it make sense? Just say no.
I mean, I haven't been listening to anyone as
No,
of
but you've
lately.
been following Corey Wayne and all them other goofy ass motherfuckers. So it's
That
the
was
same thing.
that was months
Sir,
ago.
stop.
I stopped
Sir,
listening to him. That's why I got back here.
Stop it, sir. Relax. But you list.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Let me ask you a question. If you clicked on a YouTuber that taught you, okay, this is how you suck a dick, would you listen to him?
No.
You turn off because you say that's not for me, right? Right?
Exactly.
But you listen to them guys because there was something effeminate in them that made you connect to them. That's why you listen to them. You didn't.
Nah, they just promised a certain result, and I said,
No.
I want to go that way.
A man
and
can't.
get that result.
A man can't promise you. See, this is why losers lose. A man can't promise. Okay, caller. What was the result that you were promised? Women, sex? Is that what the result was?
Well,
no. Let's be honest.
Say, okay,
let's be honest.
Okay,
Women
for this particular person,
yes,
Corey Wayne, he says, read the book 10 times, and you will understand how women think and how to approach them, how to go from that.
If I told you to count to 3 10 times, are you going to understand trigonometry?
Not, but the thing is, it's a small part of my life.
Stop.
I was just looking.
This is what I'm saying. God, listen, Jim.
Yeah.
Everybody, listen, please. Everybody, please listen. This is important. All you guys, please listen. This ties into what I'm talking about. I'm gonna teach y'all something that nobody's teaching you guys ever. Look at the pattern. Look at nothing else. He's telling you to say "Ollie Ollie oxen free" 10 times, and magically you're going to understand women. But look at the pattern. The pattern is called common sense. The pattern, guys, write this down. Self-awareness. The pattern. Not what the person's saying. The pattern behind what they're saying. Let me give you an example. As I told you before, the only way you're going to become a doctor is by going to medical school. Yes? Isn't that common sense? Yes, that's common sense, right? Why do you think listening to somebody on YouTube telling you to read something 10 times is going to change your world? Where is the common sense to think? Think about what I'm saying. Read this 10 times and you're going to figure out women? I'll slow it down again. Wait, listen to me. Read this 10 times and you'll understand women. And you did it and you didn't even look at the pattern behind a person. Caller, can you say Neosporin 10 times to become a doctor?
No.
Then why do you think you can read something 10 times to understand women? Why do you think, dude, I'm not saying you're ignorant. I'm not trying to belittle you guys. I'm just trying to get you guys to think. Look at the pattern, and the pattern, guys, write this down. Self-awareness. Young man.
Yes, Steve.
If I say to you, say Neosporin 10 times and you become a doctor, is that true?
No, it's not true.
Tell me why it's not true.
Because it's not how it works.
Okay, good. So then how is it that you went to somebody to tell you in order for you to learn women, you got to read something 10 times? What's the difference? And you're 28 years old. Look,
Well,
if you're 18,
I read
if
it
you're 18,
once and then I put it
sir,
down. You know, I
but
was just,
why
I
even
guess,
read, sir, wait, why read it at all if you're looking at the pattern? You're telling me if I read this thing 10 times, it's going to give me an answer to something you shouldn't even care about.
mhm.
Do you not understand, Pat? Okay, caller, watch this. This young man, not you, caller. I mean, I'd like to tie this in. You ready for this, young man? Because I got you. Listen, this young man said, "Why did I dish MTR when he talked about modern women?" Right? Right? Did you hear?
Yes.
You heard MTR, that goofy ass motherfucker decided he's going to live out of the country now, right? Right? Did you hear about that?
Okay.
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 All right. So you're listening to him say, let's go. I'm gonna go out of town and I'm gonna mess with Thai women because these American women are terrible. Okay? Yes? You see what I'm saying? That's the statement, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay, this guy Kenny is not looking at the pattern.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
No, you want to know what the pattern? You want to know what the pattern is that MTR failed to tell these young men? Did MTR tell Kenny that I went on a trip to Jamaica with a woman just to hang the fuck out with? That she wasn't giving me any pussy, but yet I hung out with a woman and hung out like we were girlfriends? Did he tell those people that? No, he left that out. Did he tell you that when he was at the airport with the woman, he pretended that he smashed that woman by liking the comments of all the guys that said, "Oh, you must have hit it," and he smashed? Did he tell you that? No. Did he tell you when Melly challenged him and asked him, "Why did you tell these people that we smashed?" "No, we didn't." He said, "Well, I didn't see the message. I don't know what you're talking about." But yet, he's saying women are modern. When all along, if you're looking at the patterns, he couldn't talk to the woman. He went to Jamaica. He was hoping for some ass. He didn't get any ass, and then he pretended like he got some. So let me ask a question. How are women modern when he was the one doing all this shit? I'm a tie-in call. I'm just showing you patterns of self-awareness. Everybody listen. I'm showing you patterns and self-awareness. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So explain that to me.
Self-awareness.
Yes, self-awareness.
Yes.
A lot of
You
young
notice the
men are,
patterns and
no,
you-
a lot of young men, and watch this. Most young men are going to follow red pill rhetoric because they're looking for validation from a woman. Because watch this, okay? American women are mean, angry, bitter, they're hateful, and they don't like me, right? Right? And then I go to another country, and then women treat me well, and then I run back on the internet and say, well, women are treating me well. Who's controlling me? What am I looking for? Those two questions. Who's controlling me, and what am I looking for in that woman? See that? You're not even looking at the patterns again. That means I'm saying that woman I need validation. Because I can't get validation from American women. I can go to another country and get it from a prostitute for free. A prostitute for free. And because a prostitute validated me, I'm going to watch this. Because a prostitute cut my pancakes, held my hand, and rubbed my face, and made me feel like a person, I should pack up and leave over a piece of pussy? Caller, what is the pattern
Yeah.
telling you?
The pattern's telling me that the ways are not masculine.
Right, because when does a masculine man pack up and do anything for a woman? Women treat me good, so I'm going to pack up my things and go to a place where women treat me good. Isn't that like mommy cutting your pancakes?
Yeah.
So the pattern is who his influence, he hates himself so much. What is his validation? A prostitute that rubs his face and tells him that he's special. Do you see where you guys open loop is, gentlemen?
Yes.
Do y'all see an open loop? See, you guys don't understand. Let me tell you, you did the same thing in your own way, young man. I teach you to look in the mirror and be accountable for yourself. You left here because you didn't want to look in the mirror. You wanted to look out the window. Someone gave you some mythical ass read 10 books and you learn women and you're 28 years old. You actually begin to read the book. And you're 28. You're 28. How is reading a book going to be showing accountability? Can you explain that to me? How is reading a book going to help you become who you are? Because you're not making it about you. You're making it about women, which means what are you looking for your validation?
No.
What are you looking for?
I'm reading. I've been. I don't want to tell my life story.
No, you
here,
don't
right?
need to
But
tell
I've
me
been
you
through
don't
some
need
very
to tell me,
dark
sir, you
things.
don't need to tell me
And
your
I'm
life.
looking.
Sir, you don't need to tell me your life story.
What?
I'm trying to tell you to listen to what I'm saying. You're doing
Yes.
the
No.
same
I'm hearing
thing.
you.
No,
And I'm
you're not
listening.
hearing me. You're not hearing me. You're doing the same thing that MTR has been doing to these young boys, giving you a bunch of bullshit because they know you're an open loop and you're open to taking any information as long as it puts women down and puts you up. As long as it
No,
tears
not
it. No,
necessarily that.
no, because look, okay, wait. You read 10 books to understand women for what? For what?
Not
No.
just about women, about self improvement, about
Stop.
everything. I try to read everything.
Stop. No. Let's stop it. Don't move the goalposts. Let's get back to what we're saying. You were told to read the book 10 times to learn about women.
Yes.
For what? For what?
To
Yeah,
to
no, I'm
have
not
some
laughing
kind of
because
formula that
wait, I'm not
some kind of
no.
formula that you can use
To do
in
what?
approaching ladies.
Wait.
So that you can.
To do what? To do what?
Well, basically, he was saying that you got to pick
No.
the ones that choose you, give you choosing signals.
No. How is reading a book? What is it for? For what? What you read it 10 times, what is it supposed to do? Just like the guy tells you to go to another country. What is it supposed to do? Because then you say, you, like MTR, y'all are looking at the woman to validate you. Because you're reading a book for what reason?
Okay, I see. Okay, yes, we are looking for validation.
Right. So what man looks for validation? What man looks
One
to
that
a
is
woman?
missing
No.
something.
Do you see what I'm saying? You see why people get mad at me? Because now you get your ass smoked out and you see your femininity. And now you can see why women don't want to talk to you, why they don't want to interact with you. Because you are the same person that's going to push all your problems on a woman because you believe that she is the answer to all of your goddamn problems. And that's what y'all are always doing. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
And I'm not
Yes,
tearing you
Steve.
down. I got you. No. I'm trying to get you to think, young man. I'm not trying to beat you up. But we see the thing about this show is that I will always tell young man, go where you want to go. But if you're going for some pussy, then you have failed. Anything you do that has a woman involved is a fucking fail. You wanted some pussy. Let's be honest. And you knew by listening to me, you knew I was going to get in your no diddy and your ass, no diddy, about what you wanted. So what you did was you ran away from a man that would show you accountability and be a man instead of going to another one man that is telling you to read a book 10 times to understand women so you can get validation and some pussy. Some validation and pussy. Because why do you think they're going? Why do you think they're flying overseas? Because they want a piece of pussy because they can't get it in the States. So they just find a whore and a prostitute to give it to them. But please, does that not, am I not connecting this? Does that make sense?
Well, on the validation part, yes, but I don't plan on going overseas for no.
Sir,
no
okay,
prostitute.
sir, no, sir.
But yes,
You
I
don't have to
understand
know.
what you're
You don't
saying.
have to go overseas. You already went overseas. The moment you read a book 10 times, showed the whole world you're willing to do anything to get a piece of pussy. You're willing to do anything to get a woman. You're willing to do anything to have a woman up under you. And that's not what men do. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, D100. Yeah.
Wait, it's not bad. It's what it is. What I'm saying to you young men out here is I'm not telling you to believe me. I'm trying to teach you how to do this weird thing, young man. To think. To think.
Yes.
To okay, if somebody's telling you to go, watch it, I'm gonna tie you in with this. Somebody, okay, watch this. And I think 1950 gonna bring this up. If you pay attention to MTR, he was with another chick named Melody, and you could see how effeminate he was around her, just like he was with Melody when Melly Morocco, whatever her name is, when he went. Okay, call her. Watch this. Hello, I want you to come to Jamaica with me. Okay. And he knew he wasn't gonna get no pussy. Let me ask you a question. Why in the fuck are you gonna go to Jamaica with a woman and she ain't gonna give you no pussy? She's saying, let's hang out. Why and what man do you know is gonna go to Jamaica and hang out with a woman knowing he wanted that ass? Tell me. I want y'all to game this out because all you guys that want to believe in that passport bro shit, it's gonna sting. But I want you to game it out. Don't believe me, game it out. Number one, why would you go to Jamaica and hang out with a woman? What kind of fucking fool does that? Caller, does that make sense? Because it's the same guy that will read a book 10 times to believe that he will get to know women. You see how those two things correlate?
Yes.
Right. So then everybody, and if y'all don't know who Melly is, I'll show you. Well, let me see if I can pull it. Because she did a show with Gilbert Arenas. Y'all got to do y'all. See, the thing is with a lot of you young men out here, I know y'all are hurting, and I know you have wounds. And all you guys out here, I know y'all hurting. I know you have wounds, and I know you're upset, right? Right? But how is that going to help you be a better man? How? Tell me how. Caller, I'm listening.
Some of us are just searching.
No, wait. What, how can you search? Where's the common sense? What do you mean search? So you are old enough. You can't tell. You can't. You are old enough. You can't. You can't. You are old enough. You can't. 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 You can't tell a guy that's telling you not only to read a book 10 times, but someone that tells you to go overseas to find a woman that treats you right. You don't see that as a problem? I'm just
Yes.
asking.
Yeah, I see that as
No,
a problem.
you don't
I mean,
because you're still
recently I
doing
had
it. But I'm saying you're still doing it.
not anymore, but yes, I see it as a problem. Actually, I heard my uncle came and told me about I need to go get a woman from DR, a bunch of shit like that, and
Okay, but why
I just
would
fell
you?
off. I
Okay,
told
but
him no.
why?
I told him.
Okay, why would you? You tell me, why would you feel that you need to go out of the country to meet a woman? Excuse me, when there are women everywhere, why do you feel that you need to go out of the country to meet a woman?
I don't believe I should
But
go out the
but
country.
you're
I
still,
think I gotta.
but you're the same guy that believes if you read a book 10 times, you'll understand women. Do you see how gullible you are, young man? And you don't even see it, do you? Because I'm about to show you
That's
something.
why I'm talking to you because I
know,
recognize what the mistake I made.
No, it wasn't a mistake. You did. It was a choice. I'm not mad at you, but I just don't understand why would you guys listen to losers to teach you to be bigger losers? And I'm telling you, you're not a loser. Why would you want to be a bigger loser listening to a loser who can't get women? He can't get women. He can't talk to women. He can't articulate himself with women. And y'all think I'm playing, right? Hold on. I'm about to lace y'all. Because I always tell you guys don't believe me. I always tell you guys don't believe me. Young man, do not believe me. Do not. Hey, listen, all you young men out here, don't believe me. Let me show you your king, okay? Hold on. Let me show you your king. Let me pull this shit up. What's his name? All right, hold on. Wait. I want y'all to see. I want you to see your king, okay? And I want you to see, all right? I want you to see your king. No, not just Melly Rocco. Hold on. I got something for y'all. Wait. I want you to see your king. Hey, listen, gentlemen, do not believe me. I am telling all you guys out here. Listen, don't believe a fucking thing I say. I'm going to show you the proof. Hey, listen to me, gentlemen. Don't believe me. I'm going to show you your king, and I'm going to show you why people like that tell you they're going out of the country, you better be careful about these people because you're not looking at the pattern. You're just listening to the guy bitch about women. You just listen to the guy bitch. Watch this, guys. Hold on. I got something for y'all. Let me pull this shit up. I'm going to lace y'all with this. I want y'all guys to see this because I want y'all to see all you young men out here. I need y'all to see this. I'm downloading it right now. I'm about to download it right now, okay? All right, let me save it as, okay. I'm going to save a few of these things. Hold on. All right, let's look at this one. All right, you ready? All right, guys, I want y'all to see this. Hold on, caller. You listen. I want everybody to see this. I want everybody to see this. Don't believe me. I want you guys to look. Caller, listen to me. It's important. I want everybody to look at the pattern, okay? Everybody with me? Don't believe Steve. Look at the pattern. Look at the pattern. Here we go, guys. Look at this right here. Here we go, guys. Check this out. Bring the first one up. Check this out. Check this out right here.
Request it. Are you going to kiss me or no? That's just all we want to know. Is it a no? Is it a no?
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all can't get mad at me. I'm showing you right now. She dead on his ass. Hey, call the next question. Is she not offering a kiss? Yes or no? I just want to ask you. Is she not saying kiss me? Right? She's saying kiss me. And look at this gump ass guys. Look at it. Don't believe. No, seriously. Look how he look. Watch.
Is it a no? Like, we don't, I don't want the extra.
Hey, look at this shit. Hold on. I'm saying, gentlemen, before we call women modern, before we tear women down, before we talk bad about women, look at the pattern. This is the guys telling you go overseas because women are bad. Look, caller, does he not have an opportunity to kiss a woman, yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes, and look at his shit.
We just want to get straight to
Look at him.
Is it a no?
Look at him. Look.
You rather drink.
Oh my fucking guys, I can't make this up. Don't believe. Look.
Than kiss me.
Look. Look. I want you all to look because y'all think I'm being mean. Look.
Is that what you're telling me?
Look.
You'd rather, like.
She is dead. Gentlemen, she's dead on his ass. Look at him.
You rather drink Boone's Farm.
You rather look. Call her. She said you would rather drink booze than kiss me. And look at him.
Mad Dog 2020.
MD 2020 in the building.
Now look, he talking about it. Y'all see that? Y'all think I'm bad here. Look at the pattern.
What's up with you mad at the Mad Dog? You mad at the Mad Dog?
I'm in my feelings now.
See that right there? Now wait, guys. Remember, women are women are modern, right? Right? Remember, women are evil. Women are modern. Women don't give you affection, right? And when she's trying to give him affection, what is this punk ass doing? Guys, don't believe me. You just saw, that's your king. This is your king telling you to go overseas because the women give up more. But did she not offer him something? Yes or no, caller? Yes or no?
Yes, she did.
She offered him that, right? Right? Hold on, guys. I want y'all to see this. Hold on. Now, let's add up the next pattern of your king. Because this one wasn't giving him anything, but look what he did. Your king. Let me find it out. I have to get the clip.
And so this is crazy right here. Nah, this is interesting.
Oh, let me grab that.
Because I understand the lore. Let me just walk y'all through the situation.
Hold on, let me pull it up. All right, ready, guys? I want y'all to listen to it. Listen. This is your king, everybody. This is your king. Listen. Oh, let's play it.
Like, oh my God, I remember now.
Yeah. Should I say it now?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, guys. So me and him are not cool anymore. And it's not because of he didn't try to crack or whatever. It was, so we did some content together. And, okay, so for those of you who don't know what's happening, went on a vacation, invited this man called MTR who had who has a YouTube channel that is pretty successful. And we went just as friends. Gail kept on saying,
stop right there. Who goes to Jamaica with a woman for friends, caller? Who does that, caller? Who? You see what I'm saying? No, right, but no. Women are modern. Women are terrible. Women are awful. Here we go.
Saying that it's weird he didn't try you, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, he just wasn't interested in me. That was the story. So...
Wait, he didn't even try? And he wasn't interested in her?
Now, wait, let's get to the big part. Listen to this, guys. Well, listen, it's very important.
Whatever. So I felt like, okay, I know the game. It's YouTube.
Hold on.
And so he does the content. He has people posting for him. So he has a picture. He has a thumbnail. And on the thumbnail, so it's me and him because we did a video together. We're in the pool, having fun. And then on the thumbnail, it says... MTR got hacked active with Melly in the tropics or whatever. So I felt like, okay, I know the game. It's YouTube. We're going to clickbait shit. But I felt like, don't use me to act like you cracked. Because that wasn't the case. And I kind of felt offended. So I was like, maybe, he's we're YouTubers, so he's like, oh, she won't care. So he posted it. So then we're at the airport, and I'm seeing the thing comes up on my phone. I'm on YouTube, and it shows up. So I'm like, wait, I don't like this. I don't like this. And I'm in a bikini too. He's behind me, like no shirt in the pool. So it's fine. But he said MTR got active. I got active with Melly Monaco. What? So I didn't like it. So I give him the benefit of the doubt. So I go and read the comments, and I'm seeing that he's liking some of the comments. So I'm like,
oh, you see what I'm saying? So he's okay. People are saying you smashed. He's liking the comments like he smashed. Hold on.
Fine, it's your page. You're liking comments. But then I was thinking, maybe you're just seeing if I am okay with it, and if I'm gonna say something, and if I don't say something, then you keep it up. But I was like, I told him, I don't like it because you're implying something. I invited you on my vacation, and now I kind of like feel used and disrespected. So can you change the thumbnail? And then he said, oh, I didn't even see the thumbnail.
See that? Okay. Now, caller. Do you see why they tell you to go to another country? You see now, you see what I'm saying? If you look at the pattern right here, the motherfucker had an opportunity to kiss a woman and he didn't kiss her. He went to Jamaica with a woman that wasn't trying to fuck, but he pretended that he fucked her. And then he wants to say women are bad. He wants to say women are modern. He wants to say American women are terrible. Go to another country. What is the pattern telling you? Is it the women or is it him? You tell me. Is it the women or is it him? No, don't believe me. I just showed, man. Oh, look, dog, I can't make this up. I forgot all about this. I'm saying, caller, one last time. Wait, let me pull it up one last time. Let's go back. Look.
They requested, are you going to kiss me or no? That's just all we want to know. Is it a no? Is it a no?
Look at this thing. Caller. What person do you know when a woman is offering, because you know he would try to hit that if he could. She dead on his ass. She's so much on his ass, she don't give a fuck who's watching. She wants to kiss him. But look, this is your king.
Like, I don't want the extra. We just want to get straight to the chase. Is it a no?
See, why is she being the aggressor? Why is she running shit? And look at him.
You'd rather drink than kiss me.
Oh my God. And then he's got the nerve to tell young boys to go overseas because American women are terrible. Tell me, what did those two women do that was so terrible? Melly had a right to say go to Jamaica. He should have said no. The other Melanie said, I want to kiss you. He didn't do anything. So why are they, what made them modern? Because he was the one that lied, right? He was the one that didn't do anything. So how are these women modern? Tell me, caller. Explain that to me, please.
It's just all entertainment.
No, don't do that, dog. It's not dude, don't do that. It's not entertainment. Stop that. Shit. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on a second.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, I'm back. It just cut me off. No, but do you hear what I'm saying?
Yes.
No, tell me what I'm saying.
That basically,
Because remember,
what the guy
guys,
did is fraudulent.
we had a guy. Listen, we had a guy named Kenny that said to me, "Why you dish MTR when he talked about the modern woman and compared them to the Thai woman? Tell me, what did Melly Morocco do wrong? What did she do wrong? Tell me, what did she do wrong that made her modern? Did she do anything?
Nothing.
Chat room? Nothing. Who was the one that lied on Melly Morocco and told everybody he smashed her? Was it Melly or him? Who was it? It was him, yes? Who had an opportunity to kiss a woman when she was on his ass? Did he not have an opportunity? And he didn't take it. So please help me understand. What is a modern woman then? What is a modern woman? Because he's saying that I'm leaving the country because American women are full of shit. But in those two videos, what did they do to make them full of shit? Do you see that?
I mean, nothing.
But it goes back to you. Why would you listen to somebody telling you to read a book 10 times? And you don't think there's something wrong with that?
Yeah.
Dog, come on, dog. You was gonna do this shit, dude. Come on. Do you see?
At the time, I didn't think it was nothing.
Sir,
You know, I thought
you're
it was
a
worth
grown goddamn man, dog. You gotta be able to have common sense. You gotta look at the See, this is the problem. Nobody in the red pill and nobody in the manosphere are gonna tell you to look at the pattern, because if you looked at the pattern, you will see that they're full of shit. Why would you tell these young, impressionable young men to go overseas? Why tearing down women in the United States when you can't even get a piece of pussy? See, it would have been different if he said this. Hey, everybody, I can't get women. I lied about getting a woman one time, and then I had the opportunity to kiss another woman another time, and I got scared. So I'm going overseas because I can't get women in America. But did he do that? Did he do that? Did he do that, caller? So he's going around telling young men that American women are bad. But what did they do that was so bad? When he did everything bad.
Right.
And it goes back to you too, caller. Why would you leave a man's space to go to an effeminate place where someone's telling you to read a book 10 times to understand women because you want pussy so bad that you would do anything to get it? You see how fucked up that is?
Well, I couldn't. I wanted to apply to the course,
sir,
to school,
sir,
and
sir. The motherfucker told you to read a book 10. Guys, I'm not bullshitting you. He told you to read a book 10 times to understand women. Are you fucking serious? You believe that? How could you believe that? I mean, I would give you more credit if you told me you took your cow to the market and someone gave you 5 magical beans. But you're telling me that you're going to listen to a guy to tell you to read a book 10 times to understand women and nothing clicked in you to say something is wrong. Caller, you didn't see that? You didn't see anything wrong with that? And you're 28 years old. Guys, y'all see guys, I'm not here to uplift women, and I'm not here to tear them down. But this has nothing to do with women. It is the fucking wounds that you young men have because you don't know how to talk to women. So guess what? You fly across the fucking world and meet a prostitute that rubs your fucking face and cuts your pancakes. Is that fair to tell a young man to leave the country? Is that fair of him to do that? Is that fair? What is, man, guys, y'all listen, young man, look. You do what you want to do. I can never ask any of you guys to want to learn how to be a man. But I ask you, young man, any young man, you've got to look not at the snake oil salesman, if you're religious, the Antichrist, or however you want to call it. You just got to look at the pattern. That is self-awareness. What is this guy telling me? And why is he telling me to do this thing? There's so many women in the United States. Why would he tell me to get a ticket to meet a prostitute? Why would he say that? Why would he tell me to do that? Or why would someone tell me to read a book 10 times to understand women, thinking you'll get some okay, is that book guaranteeing you some pussy or something?
Well, they guarantee a high chance of having a girlfriend or
a girlfriend.
Picking the right girls that give you the right type of energy and this and that. You know, it's like basically don't go for the girl that doesn't want you. Go for the ones that shows you, you know, like she's being more available to you and
all right, call it.
That type of shit. That's what the book was about. I'm just
wait. I know, I got it. Can a stripper do all those things?
Yes.
So if a stripper can do all those things, where's the common sense at? Just because a woman says something slick out of her mouth doesn't mean she's messing with you. Guys, y'all have to be careful. All you young men out here, careful. I don't want you to be a mark. That's crazy to me. I forgot all about that video right there, guys. I should have made a video on that. You're telling me a person where you got a woman that's dead on your ass saying to kiss me, saying kiss me. Come on, kiss me. You don't want to kiss me? You rather drink liquor than kiss me. Young man, look. I've always told you, and I will always continue to tell you and any party, listen to me. I'm not here to make you me. I'm here to do something that rarely is seen on YouTube, and that is to teach you how to think for yourself. You have got to stop being gullible. You've got to stop being gullible, young man. You're just like the young man that wants to go to another country just to get a piece of pussy from a prostitute. A piece of pussy from a prostitute. People think and assume that, call it, and it's funny, people assume that because women are in a third world country that they're ignorant. Did you know that? People think that of women. Do you know that? Did you know that?
Wow.
No, they think
I'm
that.
from a third world.
Well, they think.
I'm not. Well, not really.
Well, they think. They think.
Yeah.
They think. if you're from a third world country, you're gullible. And you're just going to fall in love with some random guy.
Hell no.
Hold on. Okay, they did. You right. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people think, listen to me, they actually assume, and I'm not joking, they think just because a woman is a foreigner, that they're no gumpy people in their country. These young men, gentlemen, these young men think that every woman cannot smell a loser when she's around a loser. But people think there are no losers in their country that display the same characteristics as the guys that are coming overseas to get around women that cannot talk, communicate. They're shy, desperate, needy, and beat around the bush. Do you think a real woman is going to mess with weakness, sir? Do you think that?
Not for me. No, not for real.
But why do you... Dog, I'm telling you, dog, y'all have got to be careful. Y'all have to be careful. This is not... We're at a time now, man, where people are just using y'all guys blindly. And I get it. I know y'all want women so bad, but you follow blindly. It would have been cool if he just would have said, you know what? I can't get no women, so I'm gonna go and get me a prostitute from a foreign country. That's all he had to say. But you know what they do? They speak the same rhetoric. Women are bad. But I'm asking you, caller, what was so bad about those two women that he had interacted with? What was so bad?
Well,
no, I'm asking, what was so bad?
Yeah.
So real quick,
he was bad.
No, I want to show you guys something. I want to show y'all something. So you guys, and I show you guys, y'all miss it. I'm gonna show y'all right now. A lot of guys think because a person is a foreigner, okay? People think because women come from a third world country or a second world country, something like that, that they're ignorant, right? Right, caller? Well, let me tell you, I don't care if it's Kenya. I don't care if it's South Africa. I don't care if it's Egypt. I don't care if it's Russia, China, Japan, Brazil, Mexico. There is always a loser in that country that displays the same characteristics as the people that tell them to go to the passport. I'll give you guys, I'll give you a prime example. I'm gonna show you, because a lot of y'all think, well, no, I've never seen a woman treat a foreigner or her own person in his own country bad, right? So, caller, I want y'all to see this right quick. Look at this real quick, guys. Check this out. We'll continue the show. I want y'all to see what happens when you're her native countryman who is weak is trying to get her. That displays everything from an American guy. Check this out. So here we go. We just do it again, guys. Hold on, guys. Check it out. Let's start it over. Hold on. Let me bring it to this. Oh, here we go. Okay, you know what he's doing right there, everybody? He's got a song and he's serenading her, expressing his love. Yes, caller. See what I'm saying? To a woman that he is really, really likes. Okay? Watch what happens.
Chinga, qué pedo. Tranquilo, güey. Tranquilo, güey, tranquilo. Todos mis deseos en cuestión de piel. Tranquilo, güey, tranquilo ya. No te merecía, la neta. Es mucho, güey, para ese, güey.
mano porque me estás mareando y siente que chingo. Eres mi razón de ser.
Tranquilo, güey.
y'all don't think women see that all day in other countries? Y'all don't think that there are guys like this in Japan, Thailand, the Philippines, China, Egypt, Kenya, South Africa, Russia, UK, Australia, New Zealand. You don't think there are people like this? And then when y'all go overseas, you're that sucker right there singing to a woman. Hey, look, and that guy's about to take her back there and hit that ass. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
So I got to continue. You have any other questions? Because you need some help, dog. You need some help, buddy.
Yeah, well, I'm just going about this thing the way I was
Sir, when have I
raised
ever,
and
sir, when, if
I,
you were
what
listening
I'm
to me, if you were listening to me, do you think I'm going to tell you to read a book 10 times?
no, but I'm explaining, the kindness thing, going about greeting people, and that's my understanding of who a man is. Look people in
Sir,
their
you
eyes,
don't know what
show
a man
respect.
is because you're listening to women.
No, that was a guy that had the book. That's a Corey Wayne book. He's a whatever guy, white dude that talks about.
I don't care.
But
Sir, listen to me. I don't care if he's white, blue,
Mhm.
or gray. If anybody, let me ask you a question. When you were a young kid, right? If you were a young kid, right? And some weird guy came and said, I can't find my dog. Can you come in my van and help me find him? There's chocolate and candy inside. Would you go inside?
No,
Tell me why.
because
Because?
I don't know the guy.
What do you mean you don't know the guy? Young man, did you hear what I just said? Hey, little kid,
Yeah.
help me find my animal. There's chocolate and candy and ice cream inside. And you're telling me you don't know the guy? Dude, stranger danger, motherfucker. Are you serious?
Yeah. I don't know him, so I would not get in the car with him.
Okay, but
I
yet
mean,
you had
even
somebody.
if I knew him, I shouldn't.
But someone told you to read a book 10 times to understand women, so you get some pussy.
Yeah. But I'm just reading books in general. I don't know if that's bad,
Okay,
good,
I can't help
whatever.
you.
I was
Goodbye. I
just
gotta let you go, dog. I can't talk to losers, dog.
no,
Yes,
but
no, goodbye. I can't. Guys, I'm sorry. Guys, I can't. I tried. Guys, did I not try? I tried. The wound is so great with a lot of young men that a lot of young men don't want it. Guys, I'm serious. Guys, look, I'm being dead serious, and I'm not making fun of any young man. But let's be honest, okay? Let's be honest. Let me pause this real quick. I'm bringing it to the stage.
Kiss me or no? That's just all we want to know.
Do you know how many young men have been in this position and they felt awkward? A lot of guys sometimes are in this position that feel like him. A lot of guys say they want women. A lot of guys say they want sex. But when the opportunity presents themselves, they always buckle. Do you see what I'm saying? So he is more like their champion. Where is the accountability at, everybody? Okay, where is the accountability, gentlemen? Why didn't he ever say that I lied about sleeping with somebody, and when I had somebody next to me that wanted to kiss me, I got scared? But instead of doing that, he's saying women are terrible. Women are modern. I'm going to go find me a Thai prostitute that's going to rub my face, cut my pancakes, and make me feel like a man. What kind of sucker shit is that, gentlemen? Gentlemen, let's go to Jamaica and hang out and not smash? And he said, yes. And y'all think I'm the bad guy here. But see, gentlemen, a lot of young men are going to think I'm the enemy. But you have to remember with the mindset, the enemy of my enemy is actually my friend. No, I'm not the enemy. 661, what's your name? What's your question, brother? How can I help you? 661, going once. 661, going twice. 661. All right, I will call you back. I don't know what's wrong with your phone, dude. The fuck is wrong? All right, what's wrong with your phone? You just got done off the phone with somebody. Let me try him again. I'll call it. We call back. I don't understand something.
Hello?
Yeah, what's wrong with your phone, dude? What's up?
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't hear anything. But yeah, it's Emmanuel. I have a question about the video that you just played.
Which one?
So,
which one? The one where you tried to kiss her? The one you tried to sing?
Yeah.
Okay, which one? What do you need to know?
The one where she was like, "Are you gonna kiss me?"
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah. So is the problem that he's complaining about women, but when one wants to kiss him, he didn't act on it, or is it?
No.
Yeah.
He's making it seem like every woman in America is awful.
Okay.
He's making it seem because that's the red pill rhetoric of the cult.
Yeah.
How can how can one say all women are bad when he ain't getting no pussy? That's number one. Number two, he can see. I thought he brought up some chick that he talked to, right? Right? That was being mean to him or some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
But did he ever bring up the woman that wanted to kiss him, but he was too chicken shit to do it? Did he bring that up?
No.
Okay. See what I'm saying? Wait, I got you. Listen, I want you to see that, guys. Gentlemen, look, listen. And I appreciate, do not kick him out. Do not kick him out. Gentlemen, this is a very, very important statement this young man made. I'm going to read it to you. Guys, when someone abuses you in a mental and sexual way, some people will defend the abuser or the cult follower. And I'm going to read this to you guys. I'm going to read this to you. He said MTR is a shy guy. Wait a second. No. What does him being shy got to do with talking down to women? He said, you're mad that he has younger men appreciating his wisdom. See what I'm saying? How are you giving wisdom when you're not giving any answers? So the wisdom is to run away. Okay, watch this. The wisdom is to fly and go meet a prostitute. That's the wisdom. But hey guys, listen, please, gentlemen, all y'all have to understand something. A lot of young boys are going to follow a cult because they want to feel like they're a part of something. And if anybody goes against the cult or the cult leader, that person's bad. But if that young man can just see that his daddy and his king not only lied to he just said MTR shy, right, caller? Right?
Yeah.
So what does shy got to do with lying about a woman that you didn't sleep with? What does shy got to do with it?
Oh, that's not shy.
Well, I'm just right. That's my point. I'm waiting for him, Kenny. See, what about the shy? Wait, sir, are you forgetting he lied? See, I want y'all to understand this. A lot of boys are going to defend the abuser because they feel connected to the abuse that he is spewing out. And I don't think y'all understand this. This is how the world works. So you know what he's doing? He's saying, see, Steve, you mad because he's got other boys doing something by his wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Do you see how he's damaging young boys?
Yeah. Because he's basically saying, give up on dating and then just go pay for pussy.
No. Not give up on dating. Give up on yourself. Now, no. Watch this. Hi, this is MTR. I can't get no woman, and you can't get none. How the fuck does that sound?
Wow.
So if wait. When did the rules say that because somebody can't get it, I can't get it? When did that rule apply?
Crazy.
When did that rule apply?
It doesn't.
But yet in his mind, he's saying that's wisdom. I can't get women, so you guys go overseas to get women. But you see, I'm explaining what Kenny, look, Kenny, no disrespect, but we know Kenny, everybody. Kenny can't get any pussy. Kenny can't talk to girls. And look at him. Kenny is shy, right?
Yeah.
Is he really shy, Caller, or the fact that he just can't fuck?
Can't fuck.
There you go. He's not shy. But see that? Always remember, everybody, these young boys will always defend the cult. That's how cults work. Cults work where there is a head of the cult that is going to tell you young boys to do some shit that you shouldn't do. Kenny, please find a therapist or your father and say, Dad, I've been watching this guy tell me to go get a prostitute in the Philippines or Thailand or whatever. Please find your father. Please don't get mad at me. I don't understand. How am I the enemy here? How am I the enemy? I called it. Did I not say believe me? Did I say believe me?
You said don't believe you.
I said don't believe me.
Yeah.
Did I not show you video proof of your hero and your king where he not only lied, but he didn't even get any pussy that was thrown? Okay, this is weird, okay. Who goes to Jamaica to hang out with a woman? Tell me.
Someone in the friend zone.
No, who? Wait. Who? Okay. Who will go to another country with a woman and not smash? Who does that? That's dog. Come on, dude. Think about this for a second.
Yeah.
I want you to go to Jamaica, but we ain't fucking. But why would you? Why? What? And here's the worst part. Remember, women are mean and women are modern. He knew he wasn't going to get no pussy. Right? Right?
Yeah.
But yet he went anyway, hoping that if I swim around her enough, throw her in the pool, fall over my surfboard and spend time with her, that she gonna give up them butt cheeks. And she didn't. Right?
Right.
So then, what kind of person goes on the internet and tells all of his listeners, I smashed? Who does that?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Guys, I keep telling y'all, man, I just hope that, Kenny, you get the help that you need, young man. I'm not trying to tear you down, but y'all have to be careful about these YouTubers. If anybody, listen, gentlemen, if anybody tells you to leave a place to go find a prostitute, I mean, think about it. How much does a trip cost to fly from anywhere in America? Where are you from? Anywhere. Guys, look it up. How much does it cost to fly from where you're at round trip to Thailand? How much? It's got to be at least 1,000, maybe 900,000. I don't know. I don't know how it is, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up right now.
I'm just saying, you guys out here, listen. A lot of young men have problems and issues, okay? Okay? A lot of young men, caller, they have insecurities. And a lot of young men are mad because women are not sleeping with them. So then they begin to hate women, but the women are not doing anything wrong. But yet these young men, so Adam, tell it's between
Yeah.
850 and 1,200.
Yeah, it's about for me. I'm in Cali. It's about 870 to 1,800. That's what it says.
Why would you do that? Why would someone tell a young boy to do that, man?
It's terrible.
Now watch this. Spending between 8 and 1,200 for what? 5 minutes of sex?
That's crazy.
Wait, no. Watch this. For a woman to rub your face, cook a meal, and hold your hand. So is the problem American women, or is the problem the individual that doesn't know how to love and appreciate itself?
Yeah, the individual that doesn't love himself for sure.
And that just doesn't. It's sad. It's sad. But like I say, it's cool. You know, look, guys, look. A lot of these young boys are gonna get mad at me and hate me because they don't want to come to reality. And it sucks, guys. I'm telling you, a lot of young boys, right, guys. I tell y'all right now, and I don't make fun of this, but a lot of older guys now are depressed, suicidal, and doing things harmful to themselves because they're running into this thing called a midlife crisis. Because before there was a red pill, I told y'all there was a seduction community, and the young men were doing the same thing they were doing to young men at your age that they're doing to young men now. And if these young men don't wake up and realize that who they're listening to is doing something damaging to them, they're gonna have a midlife crisis. And that young man that is mad at me, that Kenny guy that's mad at me, 20 years he's gonna have a midlife crisis, and he didn't even realize it. He's heading towards the iceberg right now, and he doesn't even know it. And I hope that he can get help. I hope he can get some therapy. I hope he can find his father, because y'all young boys need some kind of guidance. He's shy. Fuck out of here, man. Hey. If you were beside her and she said that shit, not only am I kissing her, I'm gonna grab her hand and take her around back. We about to move some furniture. Well, what did he do? What did he do, caller? Mad Dog 2020. It's a girl. Oh, it's a girl. Oh, cooties. It's a girl. Mad Dog 2020. Mad Dog 2020. And then have the nerve to say women in America are terrible. How?
Yeah, it's not the women. It's like you said, the individual that doesn't love himself.
Guys, I forgot all about this. I've never seen a person stare at a woman like this and run. Like, I mean, not run, but just like just soft. And you want to, wait. I'm going to get this straight. You want to take advice from him on getting women. Wait, let me get this straight. You want to take advice from a person like this that didn't know what to do in front of a woman that was dead on his ass?
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea.
No, but like I say, Kenny's right. Kenny, you're absolutely. I'm not even mad at him. The young man is right, man. He's right, dog. He said, "I'm just mad that he has young men, okay, appreciating his wisdom." See that? Young men, young impressionable young men that want women so bad, they're not looking at the pattern, gentlemen. Listen to what I'm saying. Look at the pattern, gentlemen. The pattern is going to tell you everything if you just look at it. And if you look at MTR's pattern, he lied about getting some pussy. Then when he had a chance to get affection, he got scared. How is he going to give you advice? Fuck out of here, man. All right, what's your question, big dog? What's up? Thank you, 100 for
No, that was it. That I was just asking, like, where he. I just wanted to more depth on where he went wrong, but I see like he's a liar.
What I'm saying is that okay. Listen.
Yeah.
I hope. See what happens with people on YouTube. They don't think about who's listening to them to be careful about what they say, because impressionable young boys are going to believe bullshit.
Yeah.
So the first time I ask a girl out that's not interested in me and she says no, then I'm going to label her modern. I'm going to say she has a high leg count. Remember, remember, guys, hold on. Let me show y'all this. All y'all watching. Remember, guys, I've showed y'all this before. I'll show you again. It is very important, guys. You have to see what young boys are doing today to get women, how desperate they are, and what they will listen to, what they will follow, gentlemen, and what they will do. I do not make fun of this. I don't believe it's a joke. It is very sick. It is sad. And I wish YouTube would do something about it. But for somebody to do this and young boys do what you're about to look at right here. Look at this. Young boys. Hold on. Hey, it's not showing. Hold on a second. Let me take this down. Hold on. Guys, look at this right here. Look at that. Young boys. Look at that. Young boys taking a hammer. Taking a hammer. And look what they're doing. Young men. Young men. Look at that. Young men. See that right there? Young men looking for answers. And they follow individuals that tell them to do things. This is sad. This is not even make a joke of this. Young men. Look at the young men. Young, impressionable young men who need guidance at this stage of their life. This is the most crucial stage in their life. And look what these young men are doing, because somebody's telling them to tap their face with a hammer because that's what's going to get you a woman. Do you see what I'm saying? Young boys. And I don't make a joke of this, but this is why I wish YouTube would do something about this. Because if you're telling impressionable, if you're trying to tell young boys to do this or go to another city or another country, man, you got to understand young boys need better guidance. And unfortunately, there are parents not around, but these young boys need guidance and they're struggling because the world is allowing people to indoctrinate them with bad information, man. It's sad. It's sad. But But if you see it, if they're using a hammer to tap their face, then they'll go out to overseas. They'll look smacks. They'll go to the gym. They'll do anything that anybody on the internet tells them to do. But one thing they won't tell them to do is to look at the pattern. If these young boys just had a little self-awareness and they just looked at the pattern, then they will realize it's not the woman. It's what he thinks about himself that is making the woman say, I'm not interested in you. A hammer is not going to change that. Flying overseas is not going to change that. But any other questions? You got to continue the show. Any other questions, big dog?
No, I appreciate it. Yeah,
All
I
right,
gotta
brother.
go anyway.
I will throw you
appreciate
back
it.
in.
Thank you.
I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we'll throw you back in. But Jimmy, that's what I'm saying to y'all guys out here. It's okay. Jimmy, as I say for all you guys out there, it's cool. There's a war that's happening to young men today. And that war has nothing to do with women. It's just the world. It has to make the world more feminine. Women do not want to be around weakness. And being weak is a choice, gentlemen. You choose to be what you want to be. That's it. You choose to put your heart on your shoulder. You choose to beg women that don't want to be with you. 909, sir, what's your name? 909. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you? 909.
Yes. How's it going, Steve? Yeah, this is Jay. Just calling in. Tuning in now. So I got a couple questions. First question is regarding. So I set up a date with a woman that I met last week, and
Set up a date where? Set up a date where?
I set up a date at this taco spot.
So are you feeding women now?
I told her that I wasn't gonna buy food.
So why are you going to a taco spot if you ain't gonna feed? Where did I tell you to take her, man? Did I tell you to take her to a taco spot?
No.
So why are you taking her to a taco spot?
I ended up doing that
Sir, wait, time out. How long have you been listening to me? I'm lost. How long have you been listening to me?
like a year.
I'm this close to tell you to hang up the phone, dog, because I can't stand people like you. When in a year have I told you to take a woman to a taco spot? When?
No, never. And I fucked up.
Then what? No, you make choices. See what I'm saying? How old are you? How old are you?
31.
You're 30.
Yeah.
Why, man? Why? I don't want to. What, caller, what is so hard with following simple directions?
Yeah, I let myself get caught up in just going with the conversation.
What conversations? Okay. You asked to go to a taco spot, and what happened? What happened?
She said that she asked me if I was inviting her out for food, and I said no, but you can meet me there. I'm not gonna buy us food. And she said okay. And I just said beautiful after that. But yeah, because I don't have game, I'm not really.
Sir, sir. You asked to go to a taco spot, so what happened next?
Oh, so we're supposed to go this coming Tuesday.
But why? Wait. How long have you known her for?
Like a week.
You known her for a week?
Yeah.
And what have you been talking to her about?
That was like the first conversation.
Wait. When did you meet her?
This was May. Hold on.
May?
Yeah, last week. Last week was May.
Okay, when did you meet her?
It was May 24th. I think it was 24th.
Sir.
Okay.
All right, wait. Sir.
Yeah.
Okay, I might not be a mathematician.
Oh, sorry, 2 weeks ago.
What motherfucker? What is, dog? Come on, man. This is fucking crazy.
My bad.
No, this is crazy. I don't. Y'all think I'm the bad person here.
No, not at all.
You're 31 years old. Do you know the difference between 2 weeks and a week? Do you know the difference?
Yeah, I had to.
What
Yeah,
the fuck?
that's my fault. That's my fault.
Oh my God, man. I don't understand you humans. You've known her for 2 weeks and your first conversation has been a week ago?
Yes.
For what?
Well, because like when I met her, it was kind of like in a roundabout way. Like it wasn't like I met her through a friend kind of deal.
What do you mean you met her through?
Like I didn't just approach her when I was out. Like I met her through a friend.
Sir, you met her 2 weeks ago. Why did it take you a week to talk to her?
So I messaged her, yeah, like a week after.
Why?
Like,
No. Why? Why? Why, man? Why?
Oh my God. Oh man.
I kind of forgot that.
Dog, you're 31 years old, dog. This is. Come on, look, dude. I swear I'm trying to help you. I swear.
I know.
Please.
No, I know.
Please. Let's just take a deep breath.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
There's a reason you had her number 2 weeks ago. Why did you call her a week later? For what?
I mean, okay, so in all honesty,
Okay,
like I said,
honest circle. In all honesty, what?
yeah. So I kind of forgot
Oh
that
my God.
for like the first few days, I kind of forgot. But then like a day after that, I was kind of like pushing it around because I wasn't sure if like I was thinking like, oh, maybe like I thought she had a boyfriend. I literally thought she had a boyfriend.
Okay, young man, when have I told you to assume something
Right.
from a woman?
Never.
So
assumed.
then why are you assuming?
I got it. Yeah, I got it in my head about.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Hello, women. Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. I don't understand. Help me understand.
Okay.
Did you see the clip I just played of MTR when he had the chance to get some pussy? Did you see how y'all guys are?
No, I didn't see the clip. I just saw the image when I tuned in.
All you guys out here, wait.
Yes.
All right. Let's slow this down. So you finally told her to go to a taco stand. Where are the 3 places Unc tell you to go? Where are the 3 places?
Coffee or ice cream.
Oh, okay, on what corner? On what corner?
My dick on her forehead.
No, that's cocoa and tea. That's cocoa and her face in the
in the
pillow
pillow.
and her ass in the air, right?
Yeah.
Where do you get cocoa from? What corner?
My dick on her forehead and my balls in her mouth.
And where do you take her to feed the ducks at? Lake what?
Lake Federal.
Okay. So if you got the answer, why are you buying tacos?
I should not be buying tacos.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien, ¿y tú, taco? Why are you buying tacos?
I should not be buying tacos.
Oh my God.
No, because I didn't lead the conversation.
I don't understand it. It's got to be me. It's me, guys. It's me. I'll take the blame. No. Wait. You've been listening to me for a year. Where did I go wrong?
No, I didn't lead it. I didn't lead the conversation correctly.
What do you mean conversation correctly? When have I ever told you to feed her? Dick and bubblegum? We all out of bubblegum? Right?
Yeah. Shit did.
Okay. So you asked her for tacos. You told her I'm not going to feed her. Is that the only conversation you had with her?
Yeah, it was over text, and like, she said, I said, yeah, I pretty much said like, like I'm not gonna buy you tacos, but I'll show you the spot. You can get to experience me for a second time. So I said,
sir, stop. Wait. What do you mean experience you for the second time?
because that would be like the second time I'm meeting her like out.
All right, call it.
meeting her.
Wait, call it. This is between you and us. Everybody gone, okay? Why are you stealing my shit and you ain't got no game?
Yeah,
come on.
Yeah,
Dude, no, I'm not mad at you. Why are you talking like you're the guy and you didn't talk to her 2 weeks ago? Experience what? What, a Tampax? What do you mean experience what?
Yeah, that's...
No, you said, no. You said that you're going to experience me. What are we experiencing? I want to tell the teacher, what do we teach the class? What are we experiencing? What are we experiencing?
I don't got anything for the class because I was stealing your shit.
Why would you steal? Why are you taking what I'm teaching and you're not a student? Why would you say that to her?
I figured that was the next thing to say if I didn't have any game. I don't know. I know it was shit. I know it was like stealing your shit.
I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying you're 31 years old. Why didn't you get the coaching and the help, man? Why? Hello? Why?
No, yeah. I need to get the coaching.
I don't understand. I'm so lost. Help me understand. So what happened? Because I know there's more to this. So what happened?
Yeah, she just said, she said like, haha, like I'll be sure to bring my glasses so I can see you clearly or some shit like that. And then like I said beautiful, and that was it.
You said beautiful?
That was the only thing I said in response here.
Wait, that's all you said was beautiful?
Yeah. I didn't add any sauce to it at all, so I didn't know what to say.
Wait. How can you add sauce to something you ain't got no game? What?
Exactly.
What kind of sauce? Soy sauce? What is that? Soy sauce? What kind of sauce you adding? Mustard? Dijon? What kind of fucking sauce you supposed to be adding? You don't got no game.
No, I didn't have any. Yeah, I didn't have any, so that's why I didn't know what to say.
Dude, I don't understand. So what is your question?
My question is, like, what's something better that I can be saying in the meantime between now and the date?
Sir, why?
Yeah.
Why? I don't understand something. Why?
All right, I'll just get close for that.
No. All right. Again, I'll go back to our version, well, he's not a virgin no more, Fez.
Yeah.
Fez is a student. You want to know why? When he was a virgin, you know what he did?
Listen to what you said.
No. Unlike you, he got the kissing 101 and prepared himself. Unlike you, he got the coaching to prepare himself. Unlike you, he got the pussy eating 101 and prepared himself. Unlike you, he got the fucking 101 to prepare himself even when he was a virgin. Meaning that when the opportunity presented itself, did he have to get ready or was he ready?
No, he was already ready.
So help my ass out here. You're 31 years old. You've been stealing my shit, listening on the side, in and out. Why the fuck are you here? I don't understand. Why are you here?
Because it's like the best place I know to get help.
Wait, whoa. You need my help? You need my help?
Yeah.
Didn't you need my motherfucking help a year ago?
Yes.
And where were you?
Inconsistent.
Yeah. Sir, let me explain something to you. Okay,
All
look.
right.
All right, look. No disrespect, okay? You're bad in bed and you're not good with women. The problem is you want me to give you a magical fucking pill to rip all the femininity, the fake, the fraud, the phony, the insecure, the desperate, the needy, the thirsty, and the creepy, and then lace you magically with a wand and tap you on your shoulder and say, you are anointed diamond dick. Do you think the world works that way?
No.
Then how can you ask me for help when you should have asked me for help a year ago? Wait. Do you think I can get women? Let me ask you a question. Do you think I'm good with women?
You see it? Yeah.
You know, I'm just being honest. Do you think I can get women?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Are you sure that you think are you positive?
Yeah. Positive I can be.
But if you're positive, why are you coming to me now when you should have came to me, no Diddy, a year ago? You don't take a woman to a taco stand. The fuck are you? Why? I don't game it out. What are you supposed to do? Let me get an enchilada, a burrito, a taquito. What are we doing, huh? The mariachi band's over there. Hey. I'm gonna get some refried beans and some Mexican. I'm gonna give her what the fuck? What? Game it out for me. Talk to me. What's the play here?
Well, I mean, obviously, I don't know like the proper play. But,
Then why are you bringing her? A caller.
Yeah, because I didn't guide the conversation correctly.
But
how I end up.
Sir, I just don't understand. Why would you wait till the last minute to do something? Why? I don't understand. Can you help me out, please? Why wait till the last minute? Why? Can you help me out, please? Caller.
I mean, I know I shouldn't be waiting till the last minute.
But I don't know. I'm just asking why. There's no wrong answer. Why?
Because I'm not preparing beforehand. So like I'm only like thinking about how to prepare once the situations is already like in my face.
So you're telling me in a year, I've never stressed you humans to prepare?
No, you have.
Do I not tell you to prepare?
Yes.
So if I tell you to prepare, then where am I going wrong? There's something not right. There's something off here, man. This is not making sense.
It's my own inconsistency.
I know it's you. I know it's you, but I'm trying to figure out what about you because. Okay. All right. Let me get this straight. You met her 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
And your text message is, let's go to the taco stand at 8 o'clock. When?
Tuesday.
Who?
Tuesday.
Tuesday? What time Tuesday?
We said 7 p.m.
Who?
7 p.m.
Why? Why Tuesday? You know, hey, when I was young, Mr. T.O. say Tuesday. But no, why Tuesday?
Oh, because that's Taco Tuesday. They got like the
motherfucker. I thought you said you ain't gonna feed. What?
No, I'm gonna get tacos for me, and she can get whatever she wants for herself. That was
wait, sir. Wait,
yeah.
give me a second. I'm gonna have to ask the ladies to take a break. I'm gonna have to ask the ladies, please. Please, ladies, just it's kind of late. You can't feed vittles. Go get that cookie. Relax yourself, ladies, please. I just need a moment. Ladies, please. Please ladies, just go brush your hair or some shit. Young man.
Yes.
The fuck? Do you know what a fucking date is? So let me get this straight. Hey, I like 3 Taco Tuesdays. Nah, bitch, I ain't getting you anything. Some of this sour cream. Oh, this is a good taco. So, what do you do for a living?
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good.
All right, buddy, listen to me.
Yes.
I need you to listen to me, okay? You wanted to take her on a date because there was a discount on tacos.
That's not why I wanted to take her on a date, but that's why I ended up picking a taco spot. Yes.
How much are tacos on Taco Tuesday?
$2. $2 a taco.
I swear, I ain't laughing at you, man. I swear to God, I'm not. I'm just laughing at myself. Wait.
No,
wait. So you're gonna spend $6 on 3 tacos and eat them in front of her and tell her she's got to pay her own? Man, come on, man.
Man. I don't want it to be.
I swear, guys, do not laugh. I swear. I'm not trying to laugh, dog. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
When you ask a woman to go out on a date, right?
Yeah.
She doesn't pay because you're saying, I want to take you out. Yes?
Yes.
So why would you take her to a taco stand and eat 3 tacos in her fucking face? I don't understand that. Why would you do that?
I didn't game that out at all.
No, but wait, no, that's not the worst part. Why in the fuck would you tell a woman that you're going on a date with?
You can't have none of my tacos. You gotta buy your own tacos. Can I get some more sauce on the taco? Boy, these $2 tacos are really, really good. Ooh, it's so juicy.
Why?
No, that doesn't sound good at all.
But you're 31 years old, dude. Guys, when I say this is why the aliens won't attack, I swear they just like fly by Earth and they're like, hey, let's take no, we it's too easy. Let's go to the planet of Blue and take over those motherfuckers. We're gonna leave those Earthlings alone. Sir, you're 31 years old.
Yeah.
I told you, don't you feed. Have you ever seen Gremlins?
Yeah, I have.
You don't feed them. When you feed a woman, why do you feed them? For what? But that's not even the worst part. You're telling me that you messaged her and you just gave her a date and a time to go see you?
Yeah, I told her, I said, consider this a formal invite to join her through witness me in person for a second time next Tuesday at 7. And for me to reveal one of my favorite spots, I usually get.
Okay, hey, guys, I can probably make a few desserts. I can probably make I can make a very nice French toast croissant with a little bit of yogurt, some chopped up fruit, and some fresh squeezed orange juice. I can make a little bit of a breakfast, right?
Yeah.
But young man, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Have you ever grilled before?
Yeah, I have.
So when you go to the store and grab the meat, you just throw it on the grill?
Actually, no, you gotta marinate it, season it.
Well, wait a second. Then what are you doing? Why aren't you talking to this woman?
Yeah, because I froze up. I didn't know how else to.
What do you mean froze?
Like my mind went blank. I didn't really know what else to talk about. So I just kind of like it.
Why didn't you call me and get coaching 2 weeks ago, dude? Why? I don't understand. I'm just trying to understand how you guys are going to get. Do you see why y'all blame women and y'all get mad at women? It's not the women, man. Fuck.
No, I know. I don't get mad at shit, but that makes sense.
She said, I'm going to bring my glasses. What did you say back to her?
Yeah, she said, I'll make sure to bring my glasses so I can see it crystal clear, and I accept the super secret taco invite. And I said, beautiful, and that's it.
Why don't you text her, make sure you clean your glasses off, so when I give you an extra hug and a kiss. Can you send that to her right now?
Yeah.
Send that to her, please.
Yeah. Glasses off. So when, sorry, what was the last part?
Because we're going to move her to the ice cream place. We're not going to taco. Okay, call her.
Right.
Okay, listen, call this. Let me see. You want to know why I don't want you to go to tacos?
Because it's rude eating in front of her.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Tacos, do they not have onions in them?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be not. It's not conducive for like.
For what?
It's not. Yeah, it's not conducive for like kissing or anything. Like
so then what? So you want to kiss her with crumbled up taco meat in your mouth?
That's fuck.
Oh,
nah.
wait. Oh, come here. I got that is. Wait. Here I come. I'm ready. What are we doing?
Fuck. Nah. Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Why? What the? Look, please please tell her.
Yes.
That I'm gonna take you out for ice cream. We're not gonna go tacos. Say we're gonna go for ice cream. I got you covered. You just cover the hug and a kiss.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Do you see why women don't fuck with y'all, man? Come on, dude. Do you have any other questions?
No, I think I should get coaching for the other questions.
You think?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Sir, do you know when you told her to get tacos what she was thinking about you?
What she was thinking?
Yeah, you want to know what she was thinking?
What was that?
Losers do what losers do. Do you not want to tap that ass?
Yeah.
Don't you want to pull that ass and smack that ass and say, taketh this dick? Don't you want to be that guy?
Yeah.
Then why are you talking like you just want to cuddle with her and be her goddamn Tampax?
Yeah, that's not what I've been trying to do.
Well, god damn, dude. God, if y'all are new here, I swear on all I am, I will never tell any of you young men to ever feed a woman. Ice cream melts. That's it. Ice cream. And that melts. Ice cream. That's it. If that's more of a hardened liquid. No, Diddy. It sounds kind of weird and shit. But that's That's something that melts. Don't feed her any tacos. Gentlemen, if y'all plan to kiss and make out, you don't want taco meat caught up in your goddamn gums and shit like that. Think. Oh,
Yeah.
buddy, tacos are real good. Man, I really love these $2 Taco Tuesdays. $2 tacos. Why are you so goddamn cheap?
Yeah. No, they're pretty good tacos though. But yeah, no, it's pretty cheap.
This motherfucker said they're pretty good tacos.
My fault. My fault.
Okay, well, okay, guys, I swear to you, if I went back in time and I met you, motherfucker, and I say I met a guy that's been listening to me for a year, and I never told him to buy tacos. I told him to get help, and then he called me and said he met a woman 2 weeks ago, was scared to talk to her for a week. He spoke to her and told her to go and meet him at the taco stand so he could buy 3 tacos. And then he told her, you have to pay for your own food. Would y'all believe me? Would y'all believe me? Would you, hey, look at K43. He lied in my face. He be like, motherfucker, motherfucker, get the fuck out of my face, man, with that bullshit. I'm just saying, man. Look, sir.
Yes, sir.
I know. Hey, guys, don't y'all tell 1950 about that kissing shit. But listen, what I'm saying, man, look. No, I don't want him to eat the tacos. I want him to. Okay, did you send him a message?
Yeah.
All right, so you call back because I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. But listen, send her the message. Say, listen, we're not going to go for tacos. Okay? Yeah. I got you on the ice cream. Bring the glasses so that way I get an extra hug and a kiss. All right? Let's just move it because, sir, this is why I tell you guys, y'all got to learn how to eat pussy. You got to learn how to talk dirty. You got to learn how to flirt. What are you going to talk about do they play music at the taco place?
No, they don't got any music at that spot.
So what the fuck do y'all do at the taco place? So you just ordered 3 tacos, you sit on a bench outside in the fucking heat?
No, no, they got like an indoor seating, and it's kind of shit. Like they don't got anything going on inside. It's just like indoor, little mom and pop.
Dog, please just do some ice cream. Just take it for some ice cream, please. Please, okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Get some coaching. I will try to clean this up, but you have put me in. You've heard of the Grand Canyon?
Yes.
We're at the bottom of the canyon. You have been listening to me for a year, and you still are taking women out for tacos because it's Taco Tuesday. Are you fucking with me?
Yeah, that's not a good.
Are you, dude? That's a cheap ass mother. Dude, I didn't say buy her lobster.
No, yeah.
Or chicken and mayonnaise or whatever the fuck that nasty. Yeah, but I'm just saying. All right, man. All right. Just send that to her. And if she replies back, call Unc and I got you. Okay, big dog?
All right, I got you, Steve.
All right, man. I appreciate you, man. I got you. Get some coaching, dog. Okay, please? Please?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, man. God damn, dude. Jim, I really try to tell you guys this is why women are very selective in who they talk to and who they sleep with and who they flirt with. We had he's 31. I appreciate him. He doesn't know how to talk to women. We had a 28-year-old that believed if he read a book 10 times, he can read women's minds. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. Let's get back to the class, man. Guys, I got a question. Please put a Q. I got y'all covered. But when you guys, when you have this game, man, I don't want you guys to fall into the traps that these young men that call fall into. Because judgment is another trap that you guys fall into. Because a lot of you guys are terrified of being judged by women. You guys act like a woman having an opinion is a death sentence, and that's not true. And most of you guys will tuck your tail and run away and hide who you actually are, gentlemen. I'm trying to teach all you young men out here. I understand judgment, but I'm never going to judge a woman, okay? All right? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, okay? All right? I'm saying to you guys out here is that I want to create a spark. That's all I need, a spark. I just need a spark. That's it. But you cannot create a spark if you don't have the game, gentlemen. When y'all guys don't know yourselves, believe yourselves, and you interact like this, guys, man, y'all have to see the patterns to understand what the problem is. Most of you guys think being vulnerable to a woman is a good thing. Don't do it, dude. Y'all can't be this way. I'm not here to tear you guys down. I'm not here to beat you guys up. What I'm here is to unlock something in your mindset that has got to change the way you see things. The only way you're going to see the world is you have to be more of an asshole, man. We have to learn how to close that loop, gentlemen. All right? I don't mind giving a compliment when a compliment is earned and deserved, right? I don't mind doing that. But see, the thing is, a man can give a woman a compliment because a man means the compliment. Okay? He invites her to spend time with him because he wants to see her. Close loop. He stays in the present moment to lock in with her. Close loop. If things are not right between them, he walks away because that means that she's not the right person for him. Close loop. A man does not stack secret contracts in his chest and then gets bitter when the woman doesn't sign any of those things. That's how young men move who don't have the game. That's how young men move when they don't understand women. Shyness is not innocent. This is why I keep trying to tell you guys, y'all got to stop. I've got to stop labeling yourselves shy. You're not shy. Okay? Most of you guys just don't know yourselves, and most of you guys are gonna run around and say, you know what, I am shy. I'm just a shy person. I'm shy around women. I don't know how to talk to women. And that young man right there that just called in, he could probably say he was shy, but that's not it. What people don't understand that women can figure you out is that it's not that you're shy, it's that you're afraid to be seen for who you are. You are scared that your voice or your text message is going to reveal your doubt, and women can see that. You're scared that your desire for that woman may get rejected, and women can see that. He is scared because his voice is going to show that, guess what, I'm not enough. And he waits and waits, like that young man, 2 weeks. Man, let me run up on something day one. I'm going to bite her ass. I'm going to bite her motherfucking neck and take her up the tree. I'm not bullshitting around. There is no such thing as perfect timing. There is no such thing as a perfect signal, gentlemen. Never wait to make a woman feel safe. Safe is not masculine. I don't want a woman to feel safe around me. I want to throw her off, man. Okay, I don't mean safe as in like he's gonna do something to me. I just wanted her to have a little fun and know that she can dip her toe in the water and have a little bit of fun with you, man. But it's all gonna tie in, gentlemen, to how you guys actually talk to women, okay? But we talked about it earlier, and I will talk about it again. Please write this down. Once a woman knows this, you have lost her femininity, her sexuality, and you have lost that woman. And a lot of women don't know this. A lot of women don't know. And this is what women go through all day. And it's like a trigger for them that they do it. And sometimes they don't even know why they're doing it, guys. Get your crayons out. The moment you treat a woman like she is the source of your reality, okay, is the moment they don't want to be around you. Okay? A woman is not a part of your reality. A woman has to earn her way into your life. But because you guys don't know the game, women are the author of your reality. And you are always going to look at her to be the one, okay? All right. All right. So it's cool. Well, sir, it's all good. Sir, look, young man, big guy, it's cool, buddy. Don't worry. It's all, look, no one's mad at you, okay? Look, it's okay. Look, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. All right. Listen, look, I know some of you guys are asexual and homosexual. And if you want to live your life through a lying manipulator, that's fine. It's cool, buddy. It's okay. All right. So you're good. It's okay. Nobody's mad at you, young man. Okay. No, Aaron, it's cool. You guys, all y'all, everybody listening, I say to all y'all young men out here, y'all have to understand the sick, broken individual. One thing that I always try to press upon you young men is that you should never look at another man or defend who you are with another man. And again, I always want y'all to see what a homosexual or asexual life is like right here. See right there? He's defending another man like the man is his lover. And that's what these young boys will do. It's just cool, all right? It's cool. But remember, guys, look, guys, all you guys listening, I want you to see what your life is going to be like when you get this game. You're going to have your friends jealous of you. People are going to be mad at all you guys for getting women. And I just want y'all to see that. A lot of these young boys that think about other men who are, now watch this. Okay. All right. Hey guys, you want to see your best life? Hold on. Let me show y'all again. Hold on, everybody. Let me show you his king because he wants to, I get it. I'm not mad at him. He wants to fight and defend his king. I got it. It's cool. But let's look at your daddy one more time. Yeah, let me show you what, guys, you're telling me this is your best life. So guys, I want everybody in the room to let me know. Do you want to live a life like this when a woman's throwing pussy at you or anything at you? I want y'all to see this. This is his best life.
Request it. Are you going to kiss me or no? That's just all we want to know. Is it a no? Is it a no? Is it a no? Like, we don't want, I don't want the extra. We just want to get straight to the chase. Is it a no?
And this is your king. This is your daddy. You're defending. You think this is your best life? This is your best life?
You'd rather drink than kiss me.
This is your best life. You rather drink than kiss her. Your best life.
Is that what you're telling me? You rather drink Boone's Farm, Mad Dog 2020.
MD 2020 in the building.
This is your leader. This and you're telling me this is the guy you want to defend? Do y'all see, gentlemen, why these young boys are all messed up? So call it. Just do it. It's amazing. But you know what? With all due respect, you know why that young man understands that? Because he either has never had a piece of pussy before, or he's had a piece of pussy thrown in his face like that goofball ass motherfucker, and he did the same thing. Hey guys, remember I told y'all about Blowfinger? Remember I told y'all guys to watch the Blowfinger clip where he's crossing the highway? Oh my God, don't make me kiss her. I don't want to kiss her. I don't want to do it again. Don't make me do it again. I don't want to do it again. Please don't make me do it again. Let me go ahead and get this call. Fucking crazy. 510, what's your name, sir? What's your question? I can help you. 510, going once. 510.
Aaron 37.
Yes, what's going on, buddy? How can I help you, man?
Hey, I got a question. So I've been watching you for about almost 5 months now. And you know how you talk about lying and manipulating women? Like, so that video that you were showing about, I don't even know what his name is, TMR, what's his name, MTR or something?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I feel like he really did want to kiss that woman, but he's just lying and manipulating his crowd and trying to act like a cool guy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no.
What?
Okay, kissing is an art. And if you don't know how to kiss a woman, I think he would have pecked her. But here's the thing.
Right.
The thing is that, okay, that's a very nice looking woman. I'm not going to say sexy and desirable. I mean, you know, she's cool, right?
Right.
But she's dead on his ass.
Yeah.
She's not saying it's okay. She's saying what's up. You rather have that cup in your hand and drink that shit versus kiss me.
Right.
But that's not the problem. The problem is they're saying that women in America are bad people. That women are stuck up. That woman is in fucking America. She's not stuck up at all.
Right.
Melly's in America, and he lied about fucking her. But yet the woman is the problem, and I hate that because I'm not here to defend women at all. I'm just keeping it a buck with you guys. I'm not here to champion women at all. I'll never do that. But what I'm saying is that we have to be careful about what we say to young boys, because these young boys, as I said before, are very impressionable. It's the slightest thing to tell a young boy. Like it's the slightest thing. Telling young boys to take hammers and tap their faces to get women, to tell them to take things and to do things to their face to get women. Do you see what is wrong? Young boys are tapping their faces with fucking hammers.
It's ridiculous.
No, it's not. It's not ridiculous. It's just unfortunately, there's no man to pull these boys aside. But see, when you do that, these young boys, they smell themselves. They think they just indestructible. And you know, I get it, they're young. But they don't think it through. I didn't say listen, I didn't say they're not fucked up women in the world. They're fucked up women everywhere. But regardless if they're messed up or not, what business is it of mine if I don't entertain a fucked up woman?
Exactly. No business.
Right. So I'm not saying he's scared. I'm not saying he's shy. I'm saying that you can't make a statement about women being bad when you had a woman beside you asking and demanding you to kiss them and you didn't do it.
Exactly.
And then you want to say they're bad. How? Make it make sense. How are they so terrible?
Yeah.
But I'm listening to you guys. What you got, man?
So my other question was, since she knew that he flew out and does all that stuff over the sea, maybe she was faking it to save face. I don't know.
No.
That's what I was confused about.
Okay, listen to me, dog. Listen to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If I were to get a piece of ass let's say I'm talking to some woman in South Africa, the island of Zamunda, some crazy ass shit, right?
Yeah.
And I go see her, spend some time with her, and I tap that ass.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm gonna talk about it on the front end?
No.
You
Never.
don't. Okay, look. You're not supposed to blow women out the water, okay?
Right.
Okay, you're not supposed to do that. I'll
Right.
give you a prime example.
Mhm.
All right. There's this guy that I knew, client of mine years ago, okay?
Yeah.
He wanted to get some ass from this woman, all right?
Mm.
And he did everything he could. He finally got the game and he got the ass from the woman, right?
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
She said, you know what? I kind of looking for a relationship, but I'll just keep fucking you until I find one. That's gonna be our silent agreement, yes?
Yes.
He went and told his boy, and you know what happened?
What happened?
His boy doubled back, tried to get the pussy because he got it and fucked this shit all up. Had
Oh
he
shit.
kept his fucking mouth shut. That's what I'm saying. Listen,
Oh.
women are going to have all the fun on the back end, but they need to
Yeah.
know that, look, you ain't going to talk about what we doing on the back end.
Right.
If we're together or we're apart, we break up or whatever happens to us, whatever we do will never see the light of day, right? Right?
Right.
So if he did hit, he broke the agreement right there if there was one. Because they would, okay, what does it look like? I got a piece of pussy, and I'm gonna tell everybody I got a piece of pussy from the chick I'm doing videos with and all that other stuff.
Right. So if she's trying to use some other sucker, she can't.
No, but he was the sucker. Okay, look, let me tell you something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish a woman would ask me to go to another country and hang out,
Yeah.
or another state for that matter. I wish she would.
Yeah.
Okay, Steve, can you come to Jamaica? Oh, cool, man. We can have some fun, swim in the water, and fuck all night long. I'm gonna eat that pussy and fuck, pull your hair and do all that nasty shit to you. Oh, no, Steve, you got it wrong. We're going as friends. Hello? 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 Wait. Something's wrong. I'm hanging. Man, let me tell y'all something, man. A woman doesn't have to give you anything, caller. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right?
I understand. Mm-hmm.
That is why I always like to establish everything up front so we both know what it is. Okay, so if I meet a woman and she's like, let's go to Trinidad or the Bermuda or somewhere like that, right? And I'm like, okay. And we have nothing, I don't put anything up front. Just because I want to see her butthole doesn't mean she's going to show me her butthole.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
So then what I'm doing is I'm assuming that, hey, you know what? Nobody's going to find out. And see, you know what the biggest problem is?
What?
If you go back and watch those clips, if there were any clips taken, he should just be on his camera talking on the phone. You don't share intimate moments and times with women on the front end. Women don't move that way.
Exactly.
And what is he doing? He's swimming in the water next to her, jumping off of cliffs with her, grabbing her, tossing her into the water and all that goofy ass shit, right? Right?
Right.
Doing all that up front, that front girlfriend stuff.
Right.
But I'm saying that even if he hit or not, which I'm sure he didn't, because you can see that he wouldn't even kiss a woman that was dead on his ass.
Right.
He wouldn't even kiss her. He got scared.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that a lot of young men understand him because they are him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right, awkward. Right, I mean, it's not a being me. They're awkward. Right.
Yeah.
They don't believe in themselves. Right. Right. You see what I'm saying? Right.
Right.
Right. But no, wait. But no. This is what I'm saying, young man. No. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll tell you something to the caller.
Yeah.
There's no way. Okay, young man, there's no fucking way he could hit. There is just, okay, there's no way. Because a person that's hitting like that, when that woman said, kiss me, not only is he kissing her, he's grabbing her hand and taking her out and around back and fucking her. There's no way that he hit. And watch this. Even if he did hit, right?
Yeah.
And he posted that he hit, when she asked him, why did you lie? He would have said, you know we fucked. But he didn't. He said, what did he say? Oh, I didn't know they were posting these things about me hitting, knowing I was liking every post that they posted. Guys, y'all gotta, come on, guys, look. I know a lot of y'all ain't fucking. So for those guys that ain't fucking, y'all gotta learn from those who fuck. There is a protocol, a way that you move. See, the guys that fuck and the guys that get the pussy, all this stuff they do is on the back end.
Yeah.
Because you know the problem is, because when you put a woman on the front end and you're talking about you smashing and all the other stuff, then everybody's gonna, you know what's gonna happen? Then her inboxes are gonna be fluctuated with a lot of guys to be like, well, if you let him hit, let me hit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't,
absolutely.
right? So you can't put a woman on Front Street. So that's, I know he didn't hit, motherfucker. And there's no way he hit. There's no way, dog. Dog, listen, let me tell you something.
Right.
If someone asked me to go to Jamaica and we ain't talking about fucking first, man, you got me fucked up. You better call that sucker. I ain't going to no fucking Jamaica with you. I'm not doing that shit.
Exactly. You're right, Unc.
So I'm just saying that it's just a lot of people cannot believe.
Right.
But I see the thing that scares a lot of young men, let me just say this to you real quick. A lot of young men want to have, and it's going to sound crazy as fuck what I'm about to tell you. A lot of young men want to live the life of porn. But when they get a woman that is aggressive, they get scared. Because they're not used to being around an aggressive woman.
Right.
And if you notice, that woman in that video clip was quite aggressive.
Yeah, she was.
But a lot of young men are scared of aggressive women because a lot of young men are scared of women. So if you're scared to even talk to a woman, then you're going to be terrified of an aggressive woman.
Yeah.
And that's just the truth. I got a lot of clients that do that. They know, but a lot of young men don't, they just don't want to admit that, man. It sucks, but it just is what it is.
Right. No, when I do see a woman, I don't have to game on. That's why I've been here. I've been listening to you, right? Even now, like you say, like you can learn everything while you're sitting in your home, right? But as soon as you get outside,
yes,
right, it's a different story, right?
Yes.
And that's happening to me still. And I'm gonna sign up for your coaching tonight.
No, it's cool. That's cool. No, I'm just saying that what I'm trying to teach you that, again, nobody's talking about,
right,
is that I just need you to look at the pattern.
Yeah.
You guys are so busy looking at the bait, the body, you're not looking at the hook that's attached to the bait.
Right.
And I'm saying you got to look at how women move. You got to look at how they move. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. No, so my question, Unc, about that was, you know how like I get terrified, right? I'm gonna just use the extreme word, terrified, fear, whatever I want to call it.
Yes.
When I see like ass and titties, right? I'm like, if I go up to this woman and even say hello, she's gonna think I want to fuck her, you know, which is true. But then
But if that's the case, why are you saying hello to a woman? Why entertain her hello?
Right.
Matter of fact, if you do want to smash, why don't you just talk to her instead of saying hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, dog, come on, look, man. Look,
Yeah.
okay, wait. You can't be this ignorant, man. Think, fool. Did you see how he was moving in Jamaica? Do you see how he was moving in Jamaica? Man, y'all motherfuckers gotta wake up. Dude, please shut the fuck up with that bullshit, man. Man, I can't, I can't stand people who can't fuck. Going to sit there and try to justify a guy who couldn't get no pussy. Please, sir, please shut the fuck up. That's crazy to me, man.
Yeah.
Motherfucker scared of pussy. Y'all try to act like you're champions getting some ass. He ain't getting no ass. He's scared. He's scared of pussy, man. Y'all need to stop that shit. Anyway, what you got any other questions, caller?
No, that's it. That's all I want. Thank you for
No, it's all respect, man. That's all respect. Stretch it out. It's all respect. All right.
Yep.
All right, man. I'll throw you back in, and yeah, go ahead. We'll lock it in later on. Okay. Holla at your boy. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I respect to you, man. It's all good, guys. Lines are open. We got y'all covered. But no, hey, don't even entertain him, dog. Don't talk, man. Y'all got to stop. Realize, man. Y'all got to stop talking to motherfuckers that don't know the fuck they talking about, man. Y'all just relax. Just keep it pushing. Don't even sweat that shit. I'm saying to y'all guys, gentlemen, this is why what I'm saying is very important. If you guys out here are moving the same way that you're moving and thinking the same way, y'all gonna lose with women, man. Y'all gonna lose with women. You've got to, gentlemen, I always tell all you young men out there, stop. If somebody's regurgitating rhetoric, you've got to have enough self-awareness to look at, why is everybody talking the same? Modern women. That's red pill. That's not manhood. That's not masculinity. Y'all got to wake up. I know y'all young men, a lot of y'all young men think that because somebody, okay, guys, okay, so what? You got a prostitute in Thailand. Wow. And wow, she cut your pancakes. Wow, she cooked you a meal. So fucking what? So you're telling me that if a woman cuts your pancakes and holds your hand in public, you should pack up and just leave the country and live there because a woman cut your pancakes like mommy, held your hand, and talked to you like she fucking appreciated you? I don't think, guys, y'all, man, I keep telling y'all, man, y'all just gotta, a lot of y'all young men, please be careful. I always say, y'all young men, please be careful. Y'all, please be careful. Because we're in a dangerous time. There's a lot of y'all young men are hurting, and a lot of y'all young men are broken. But you gotta be careful about information. People you should listen to are people that are going to tell you to think for yourself and look at things through your lens. Don't look at it through my lens. But see, if they're not talking to you this way, there's something wrong. Because indoctrinating young boys is taking and stripping their name and everything and telling them to do things. I will always tell you, you can get married or you don't have to get married. The choice is yours. That's up to you. You can decide to be with women or not. The choice is yours. But I'm never going to tell you, because I'm this, you need to be that. And because I'm this, you shouldn't be that. I mean, that's not cool. The only thing I will tell you is don't let anybody disrespect you. Don't let women talk down to you. And stop buying dinners. I will tell you that light shit, but I wouldn't tell you all the other stuff. I'm just going to keep it a buck with you guys. My job is to get you to see your value and your worth. Because without your value and your worth, man, you are not going to make it in this world. And every day that goes by is another day wasted trying to find the next red pill, trying to find the next reaction video that's going to talk about some woman that said something, gentlemen. That's not how men don't move that way. We don't. I didn't say women are bad, and I didn't say women are good. I'm saying I don't care what a woman is thinking unless she's either going to follow my lead and that's it. Outside of that, I don't care. She doesn't have to. And I don't have to entertain her. But I don't need to say, well, look at this mean woman. Look what she said. That's cold. That's mean. No. No, we don't do that. And I know a lot of you young boys, you don't have a dad. There's no mom or maybe no uncle in your life. And I know y'all are struggling. Y'all looking for some leadership and you're looking for guidance and you're looking for somebody to talk to you in this crazy ass world where everything is hard and tough and difficult. And sometimes I know you guys want somebody in this world to tell you it's okay. No, it's not okay because you're not okay. That's the problem. Most of you guys are never taught this level of game because nobody wants to tell you what you should be. You cannot go through this life with your hands in your pockets waiting for someone to give you permission to become who you are supposed to be. And when I say I don't need a woman's permission, guys, I am not sexualizing the situation. I'm trying to get you to lock into who you are. Because I'm telling you, women have to earn being around a man. This is not even about sex. They got to earn a man. Y'all don't understand that. Because the world tells you y'all got to run behind him. You don't. All right? Okay, that's what I'm saying, all right? Okay, sir, I'm going to give you a minute to call in. I'm going to have to kick you out, okay? This isn't for you. I'll give you a minute to call in, dog. I cannot talk to effeminate guys, man. Sir, I mean, you got to be the guy that either the dumbest motherfucker in the crayon box. Do y'all hear this shit? Sir, just because you're around beautiful women, what the fuck does that even mean? Sir, you got 30 seconds calling. You got to go, dog. Everybody, give me a number. 15 years old. This has got to be 15. Guys, give me a number. 15, 12. How do you think this person is? I got to kick him out. Guys, how do y'all think he is? Grown ass men don't talk this way. He's got to get the fuck out. How do you think this little motherfucker is, guys? Guess, chat room, what do y'all think? Well, my God, he's with beautiful women, so that means he can get beautiful women. How old do you think this little kid is? 14? You think 14? I think 50. He's got to be 15. I would say probably 14. Chat room, what do y'all think? There is no way a grown-ass man talks this way. So, big dog, you got to get the fuck out, dog. Go to eat your vegetables and shit. Get the fuck out of this room. Guys, we can't have children in here. The motherfucker said because he's around beautiful women. Man, who? Guys, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. We are in trouble. There's a war out there, man. Guys, I just need y'all to understand. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. We got you, gentlemen. A lot of young men are hurting. God damn, man. Man, I don't think a lot of people out here don't understand the way people need to understand the game. Let's talk on this, guys. It's very important. I want to talk to you young men out here. It's very important. Because I am not here to belittle you guys, talk down to you. I'm just here to talk to you. It's very important. Let's have a conversation. What the red pill and the manosphere, passport bros that want you to either leave the country or the planet, there is something that the cults will never tell you. And I need y'all to listen. Gentlemen, what you believe right now and the reality that you're in, they are nothing but conditioned perceptions that you have built a house on based off of all the pain that you are going through. This is why everybody goes to the red pill, the manosphere. This is why they travel, because their pain of not having a woman, they feel so bad and they're hurting. And they don't understand how the mind works. Gentlemen, I keep telling you, the mind is the greatest the enemy. Okay? What do you say? What do you mean when I'm at war? You're at war. Yes. You are at war because the war is not with women. Y'all think the war is with women? No, the war is not with women. The war is you versus your thoughts. The end. The war is not outside of you. It's just that that your mind will make you feel like women. There's this battle between men and women. That a woman's not allowed to say, "You got to buy me lobster." A woman's not allowed to say, "A real man's going to take me out." You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? See, I don't understand what the war is. There is a greater war out there, gentlemen. And that war is between what you see and think about yourself, man. This has nothing to do with women, but a lot of these content creators know how to spin and twist things to make you see things that you cannot see. Everything that you believe right now, gentlemen, okay? Everything that you believe, okay? Okay, for all you guys out here, everything that you feel and everything that you believe are always going to be assumptions that you make about yourself. That's all. And men don't assume, gentlemen. I just want to let y'all know, men don't assume at all. Beliefs are the foundations of another thing you're not supposed to have, and that is expectations. See, most of y'all guys feel that the expectations that you guys have are actually going to help you understand yourself, understand women, understand relationships. But you're never going to understand anybody that's telling you that you got to be a pill, a plate, or a saucer. There's got to be a point in your lives, gentlemen, that you have to grow up and see the patterns. Because if you can't see the patterns, you are going to be blinded by anybody that tells you anything. And gentlemen, I'm telling you, in the near future, somebody's going to come on YouTube and tell these young boys, to get a girl, you got to kiss a boy or something. I know y'all think it's funny. We're going towards that. I'm telling you, we're going towards a time where it's acceptable for men to paint their nails, wear purses, and skirts, not kilts, skirts. So pretty soon, it is going to be that. Okay. Pretty soon we're gonna get to that point. I don't listen. I know a lot of your young boys don't have your father around, and I'm not gonna knock you on that. That's why I'm saying your uncle. I got you, man. Got you. One thing I'm never gonna do is steer you wrong, because I'm always gonna steer you to your self-worth. And you can't go wrong learning about yourself. But see, the problem is that most young men don't understand the rules of the mind and the mindset when it comes to the game. See, this is why people say you don't need the game, you don't need the game, and that's why they all fucked up today. But I'm saying to y'all guys out here is that it's very important to know something, gentlemen. Please get your crayons out and write this down. Because a lot of y'all guys will watch something on the internet and think it's real. You'll watch someone do a reaction video and you think it's real. Let me get this call real quick. 404, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you? 404. Hello, sir.
Hello.
What's your name and how can I help you, sir?
What's up? This T.
What's your question? How can I help you, sir?
Oh, my question is, I feel like the reality around you try to make you like not remember your identity as a man.
Sir, what is your question?
So I was saying, like, how does this tie into like the core, like your identity as a man? But you was talking about how like the reality
How does
around.
what tie in? How does what tie in? Speak the fuck up. What are you talking about? How does what tie in?
How like reality around you is like try to trick you.
Sir,
into,
because
like,
you're how old are you? How old are you?
30.
Okay, you're a 30-year-old fool. That's what you are. You just got to accept it. You're 30 years old. You can't get any pussy, and you're weak, soft, and effeminate. You just got to understand. Here's the world that you don't want to learn. And I'm going to be honest with you. Everybody can't be a man. We need bunny rabbits and grass-eating lions. So you know what you are. You just got to accept it, big dog. You don't need to fight it. You don't need to fight it. You just accept you're not a meat eater. You chew on grass. That's the truth. No disrespect. Everybody's not built to be a man. So you are perfectly perfect the way you are. You're perfect. So what's the problem?
You know, I understand that, but I was saying like how you was talking about like how like the reality tried to take your identity as a man, like making it acceptable to have like fingernails, like how you said like if you kiss a guy you can get a girl. That in that type of situation. Or perspective, I would say.
What is the question you're asking? What's the question?
The question is that, so that ties into like the core of you, like your
Motherfucker, did I say anything? Oh, okay, dog. Everything you just said was fucking effeminate and weak as fuck. That doesn't tie in no goddamn course. What are you talking about? That ties into your Tampax. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, sir?
That's the logic you was just talking about, like before I called.
Sir, there is no core when you're effeminate, dude. Don't you understand that?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
No, I
but
don't,
I don't
think
think you understand what I'm saying.
No, I don't, because I don't understand your kind. I hang out and spin and roll with men. What is your question?
That was it. I was just making a statement. That's it.
Sir, I
asking a
asked you.
question.
I don't care about your statements. What is your question?
My question is, so from the movie The Great Sperm Race, right? Hello?
Motherfucker, I'm going to give you one last time and hanging this phone up. Finish your fucking statement, dog. I'm being quiet so you can talk. Fucking ask your question. Come on.
All right, so the question I had was, so from the great sperm race, that's basically like the foundation of you, like being one of one.
So what's your question?
I'm saying, is that the meaning that movie had?
Sir, when you were going to the egg, did you go to the red pill?
No.
Did you go to the manosphere?
No.
High value man?
No.
Money, clothes, and status?
No.
No fap?
No.
Drizzle?
No.
Riz?
No.
Be a passport bro?
No.
So what the fuck do you think that shit came from, fool? See, look, because you're not a man, big guy, and because you got a lot of mommy in you, you have a lot of femininity in you. And that's why you always gonna have fear and anxiety. And that's why you're always gonna cling to other guys that act like women. And you're gonna run away from people that make you accountable as a man because you're not built to be a man. You're not built to learn the game, big dog. It's okay. I'm not tearing you down. Everybody can't be a man. Go be a passport bro. Go to the moon because Earth women are terrible. Do what they tell you to do. But I can't help you because you're unteachable. Because you don't learn anything, dog. You're not built on anything. Anybody tells you something on the internet, you believe it. That's how you're built.
No, I was agreeing with you when what you were saying.
Sir,
Like
you're
it's a
not
war.
agreeing with me. You're 30. Okay, sir, look. You understand you're 30 years old and you can't articulate yourself as a grown goddamn man? Do you understand that? You're 30. Do you understand? You're 30 fucking years old and you still cannot complete a whole fucking sentence. Do you not understand that?
I heard what you're saying.
No, I don't think you hear what I'm saying. I'm not being mean. Game it out. You can't even explain yourself as a grown man. I gotta keep asking you, like I'm feeding a little child that won't eat its vegetables. Come on now. What do you want to say? Come on now. Just fucking, what is your question?
I didn't have a question. I was just making a statement to what the conversation you was just talking about how, like, reality tried to make you lose your identity as a man.
Reality didn't do fucking anything to you motherfuckers. You chose to your reality. Guys, listen. I don't understand
No,
something.
I'm saying with your thoughts, like how I feel about myself. That's how the reality around me would be.
No. How you choose to feel about yourself. You don't like yourself. You hate yourself. And because you hate yourself, you're going to find other people that hate themselves and you're going to cling to those guys. That's how it works. And people that hate themselves find every reason to blame everybody for their problems. You're the victim. Oh, poor you. Hey, guys, the price of gas is up because it's a woman's fault. The reason why you didn't get the job is a woman's fault. The reason everything that's going wrong in your life is a woman's fault because you want pussy so bad, you get mad at women for not giving you the thing that you want, man. I don't understand. What's the problem here?
No, that's not the problem at all. That ain't the case for me.
Goodbye, man. Dog, you can't get no pussy, man. Get your ass off my phone, dog. Anyway, let's keep this thing going, guys. Look what I'm saying, man. Look, guys, look. Gentlemen, look. There will be a lot of people coming in and out of this room that cannot handle reality. And the reason why they can't handle reality is because they never looked in the mirror to realize that nobody in this world gives a fuck about us. They think that people care, but no one cares. Just being honest with you. And they shouldn't have to care. But the problem is these young boys want somebody to care because they don't care about themselves. And when you don't care about yourself, you're going to go onto the internet because there's a wound, gentlemen. There is a wound in a lot of these young men that believe a motherfucker telling them bullshit about women. And a lot of these guys don't understand this. Beliefs are not facts. Facts, okay? Beliefs are always going to be mistaken as facts, gentlemen. You know, you can't get a woman in America. Now, guys, listen to me. If there was a guy to fuck with every woman in America and they all turned him down, then he could say, I can't get every woman, I can't get American women, so I'm going to go somewhere else. I get that. But I say to you young men is this. I'm trying to teach you guys pattern thinking. This is very important. Because pattern thinking or self-awareness is one of the missing pieces of you young men. Because if you just look what's right in fucking front of you, you will see that it is the thing that is holding you back. The beliefs that you have about women are not fucking facts. They're not. Because the people that are telling you that can't get a piece of pussy. They can't even get one woman. But to tell you all women and they can't get one, I want y'all to game this out. Beliefs, gentlemen, please write this down. All my young guys out there, I got y'all. Listen. Beliefs are nothing more than conclusions based off of your childhood experiences. Not mine. Not the YouTubers. Gentlemen, somewhere down in your life, a belief has served you. Somewhere in your life, your mind, I told you the mind, gentlemen, please listen. The mind is the greatest enemy. And the mind will steer you wrong 10 times out of 10 because the mind doesn't want you to be a free thinker. Gentlemen, I'm telling you, we have all come from a reality of indoctrination. We all have. I have. You have. We all have come to a place where we're told who we are. Somebody looked at us and said, this is who you are. And I'm going to give you and equip you with all that information of what I feel you are. Think about what I'm saying. That's how the world is working, gentlemen. But what I'm saying to you, I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm trying to get you to give a fuck about your goddamn self. What I'm saying to you guys out here, that most you guys out here are not looking at the patterns that you need because you guys are creating the world that you're in right now, not the world that you see around you, the world here that nobody, the red pill and manosphere can't tell you this shit because they don't understand the game. It is the language that you say to yourself that creates the world that you're living in, gentlemen. It is not me. It is not red pills or anything like that. Gentlemen, I need you to understand something. Please don't believe me. Just think. The words that you, not I, you use throughout the day are nothing more than labels that you give yourself, your feelings, emotions, and women. Yourself, feelings, emotions, and women. You are doing this. I'm not doing it. Women are not doing it. You are doing it. And there is a deception that is hurting you guys so bad because you guys are sitting around labeling yourselves things. I'm not good enough. I'm too short. I'm too ugly. I'm too broke. I don't have a nice car. I don't have nice clothes. I'm disgusting. People don't like me. I can never win. I can never get a girl. Nobody will ever talk to me. Did I say that? Did women say that? Okay. You see what I'm saying? Did I say that and women say that? No, you said that. But what the world is not going to tell you. Hallmark is not going to tell you. De Beers, fortune cookies, flower shops, and everybody that's trying to gouge you out your goddamn dollar for a piece of pussy, they will not tell you that your words, not my words, not her words, not your parents' words, not your friends' words, not your teacher's words, not your pastor's words, not the TV's words, your fucking words. Okay? Create certain kind of assumptions that are going to distort the reality. You don't understand. See, you guys are tapped into something that is outside of yourself because you're trying to make sense of yourself by listening to somebody tell you to go to another planet because the earth women are bad. Wear makeup because women are bad. Go to the gym because women are bad. Gentlemen, look, it is not the women and it is not me. What I'm saying, you guys out here, that you don't understand how you interpret the world. When you don't love yourself, don't believe in yourself, you are always going to have an interpretation of everybody else based off of the way you feel about yourself. So that means every person you see or any woman you see, any event that women are in, you see, any environment that you're in with a woman, you see. Everything that you are is not you. You are your beliefs, values, you are your self-concept, you are your thoughts, you are your perspectives. This has nothing, I didn't say women, I'm going to say it again. You are your beliefs, your values, your self-worth, your self-image, your thoughts, your perspectives. I didn't say women at all. I'm just saying you. Okay? But what you don't understand is you're anchoring in negative thoughts because of the wounds that you are experiencing. I didn't say you wasn't hurting. I didn't say you're not frustrated. I'm just saying you choose to be frustrated and you continue to hurt yourself mentally because you choose to not want to grow. Over your world in the course of your life, I got your question, King, but over your life, gentlemen, all you young men are going to have ups and downs. Welcome to the world. Okay? You are going to experience painful moments. And you're going to experience very great moments, okay? It's an up and down place. There are going to be wonderful things that happen to you, and there are going to be bad things. But the thing is that the moment you label a bad thing, you place a power over yourself. I keep telling you, nobody on it, I don't understand why people on YouTube don't tell you this. Women are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to do, gentlemen. Women are allowed to. You are not, she's not your property. You have no right to tell any woman what to do unless it is your daughter up until the age of 18 or when she gets out of your goddamn house. That's the only female that you have power over to lead and guide. Outside of that, you don't have any power over women. But see, nobody, I don't understand. How is that these guys, YouTubers, don't tell you that? How don't they tell you this truth? Let me get this question. Why you always say we should not believe you, but to test the advice out there? No, motherfucker. I'm saying don't fucking believe me because I'm dead. Dog, okay, listen to me. I know the information I've been giving you guys is ace tight. But if I were to tell you to believe me, I might as well call myself fucking Red Pill Steve or some shit, or Manosphere Williams. My job is not to indoctrinate you with the way I see the world. My job is to free you from your fucking prison so you can do something weird. Think for yourself. To communicate with yourself. What I am saying is that I have always told you, don't do that, man. The thing that y'all have to be careful of, and y'all are so blinded. I want you to look at the patterns. Why would you follow anybody that has a bunch of women at a table? What the fuck does that got to do with manhood? But you want to know what it deals with? The wound. There is some woman on that table that broke your heart or reminds you of somebody that broke your heart. And your champion guy that's at the head of that table can yell at them and you're like, yes, get her because I can't. They'll kick her out. You'll be like, yes, get her because I couldn't tell her to leave. And see what y'all do? Y'all get caught into the cult. Y'all have to wake up from the cult. Guys, I am the only YouTuber to tell you to create a cult here. I never told you to be part of one. The Manosphere is a cult that stems from the seduction community. And until you guys open your eyes from that, you're never going to win with women, okay? Well, you go a little bit longer, but what I'm saying to all you young guys out here is that the problem is that you guys, the words that you have been speaking to yourselves have been trapping you have been trapping yourself over and over again. As you become a child at your young age and you didn't even know how to talk, okay? What you did is you learned the language. You observed mom and dad. That was the first language, observing your parents, right? All right. And when you saw and you saw mom and dad walking around, you made thoughts. Most of you guys were kicking on your back and you decided to flip your ass over. Mom and dad didn't teach you how to turn yourself over. You did. Mom and dad didn't tell you to push yourself up. You did. You started to figure out how I need to do things until you started crawling. And then you saw mom and dad, they don't crawl. They walk around like with those two legs or some shit. Let me try to emulate my parents. But through all of this, as you started to speak and as you started to grow, gentlemen, the problem is, okay, for all you guys out there, okay, it's just very important that many of you guys don't know what you don't know, and you got to learn who you are. And if you don't want to learn who you are, then be that. Guys, always remember, you have to learn how cults work. Everybody protects the cult leader because if he is seen as a fraud, then what am I for believing what he's saying? So I'd rather protect him than see him for what he is. Does that make sense, gentlemen? Okay? That's why I always tell you guys, this is not a cult. This is class. I teach you things. All I do is teach you how to think for yourself. But I have game. But what is weird For all these MTR motherfuckers, when's the last time he told you how to set your crib up? When's the last time he told you what to say to a woman, how to talk to a woman, how to seduce a woman, how to romance a woman? When's the last time he said any of that shit? Where's his Halloween game at, gentlemen? Where's his Sexoween at? Y'all see what I'm saying? Where's his mouthpiece to show you he knows what he's doing? But see, people don't think about that. See, y'all follow blindly to motherfuckers that can't teach you anything. But if you don't believe me, go to any red pill place and realize they regurgitate the same talking points. And yet a lot of young boys are blind because a lot of young boys want to be told what to do because they're looking for mommy in somebody. And that's just what it is. Gentlemen, you all have a choice to make. Each and every one of you. You must decide what you want to be and how you want to be it. I can't ask anything of you that you don't see yourself as. So you just got to think about this when you wake up in the morning. You have to decide what you want to be. I cannot tell you to be a man, but I'm going to tell you that women will not fuck with you. Women do not want to fuck with weak, soft, and effeminate. But do you notice weak, soft, and effeminate wants to leave the country? Now, if you want to go out of the country because you have game and you just want to go out and travel, that's different. But to leave because women in a place is bad is bad. That's all I'm saying to you guys out here. Okay? You just have to understand that every word that comes out of your mouth and every thought that crosses your mind is going to transform not only your experiences, but it's going to transform the way you see the world. It is going to always influence your beliefs. It is always going to make the choices that you make, the decisions, the perceptions, the actions, the attitude, the behaviors, and nobody's going to tell you that. So you got to be careful. For all you guys that want to follow that goof-ass motherfucker, why don't you ask them, if a woman says this, what do I say? I bet you can't answer that fucking question. And why don't you tell that mother, hey, you know what? Steve the Dean has a Halloween game. Steve the Dean showed us how to set up his crib. Where's your information at? What are you teaching me? Are you regurgitating information or are you teaching us something I never heard before? Okay? That's all I'm saying to y'all guys. It's just what it is. Gentlemen, listen. As long as the world is going round, what is look great about you young men, y'all have a shot. Everybody outside these doors don't, because everybody outside these doors believe that women are always going to be the cause of their failures. And as long as they believe that, you're always going to be in a prime position, gentlemen. Just remember that, guys. Y'all are great men. Be great men. I believe in you. Believe yourself. Guys, no show Saturday, but we have a show Sunday. That's why I did the show today, because I wanted to chop this game up with you guys. Always remember, guys. Always remember. And this is one thing I always tell you, all you young men, that MTR never tells you this shit. Where's his great philosophies on him? Can't tell you this, because I made this up. Always think about the graveyard, gentlemen. Before you go to bed, think about the graveyard, because everybody in there thought they had one thing in common, and that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Live every day like it's your last. Love yourself if you can. Learn yourself. But please stay away from the bad people that are touching your nut sacks and finding pleasure out of teaching you how to be more like a woman than a man. Fuck with your boy.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.